Say, man. Appreciate Mr. Boo Boo Bop himself, man. Mr. Bo got a shout, man, in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're ripping for my guy. Got the Black Brunch Bunch Entertainment, baby. You know what it is.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. A last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. How man let another man irk them to the core. Wish I would let it bother me. Prominent for sure how I campaign. I don't need nothing around me. Cause the rundown is hating gon' be who run it. I mean anything. So I drip sauce on they motherfucking ass. I mean just to piss them off. I'ma stand up tall, yell and grow it to some more. I'm first, you're last. Cause they loving me some more. How you tough in your body like Renegade Cotton. I don't know how it happened. All I know is they shot and keep flipping around me. So it's flipping to the core 3 times. Pimp tight from my head to the floor. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. First deals on everything. First, how you back there running things. Shitting on niggas, so I guess I had to do those niggas. They ain't shit. Fuck them, get what we used to. Like a bitch with no ass, I don't fuck with her. Because I forced them close, I ain't stuck with you. Fucking minute, it won't go, you got some gas in it. While the fuck is in drag, you got faith in it. Plus boys crunch time till it's over, man. Got the curve trying to straighten up his budget, man. Whatever left, call it residue and keep the change. I feel sorry for a grown ass fucking man. Getting money like a motherfucker all day. Always tailor-made, parkway paid. Till it's no more, nothing left, bitch. Cool around, soft white, doing magic tricks. Long as there's money on the table, I'ma have a seat. 3X TMR, 6 block side street. Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first,
Send the rolling forward payment, nigga. Hey, what you know? Send the rolling forward payment, hit a flow.
A first get first, deals on
open up the door.
First was first, how you back there running things.
Hey man, say man, I done seen the game change. They doing shit now that back in my day we call lame. Renovate your circle and watch your life change. Or stay around the lost and become a lost man. Game code, they set you up, wet you up and leave you slump, man. The broken bitter, they'll kill you for some chump change. Hollow tips will make your heart burst. Have your family picking out which color hers. They tried to get me at the end of the month, so I hit them on the first. I'm putting head on the ground like Hunter Hearst. I got the pedigree like my name Hunter Hearst. Ain't no telling shit you know that's gonna make it worse. You ain't never got no money, ho, you must be cursed. I leave a broke bitch alone cause she need a bigger purse. My nut gone, so what you waiting on? Bitch, get the cash and bring it on back home. Send her on to sleep with 2 crowns. I'm in her ear like some headphones. She talking to me like a microphone. Bills paid, so you know I keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on. Send her on and keep the lights on.
Last time, man. Last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things. Last time, man. A last season to last longer than everything. A first get first, deals on everything. First was first, how you back there running things.
Love my nigga from the womb to the tomb, man. We been doing this shit, man. But I'm little bro, he big bro. But you know what it is.
It's 202, bitch.
Salute, Ashley. We're about to get it started in 1 minute.
Take your time. We need to finish this shit, man.
Coming.
I know.
Coming.
I know.
It's definitely coming.
Watermelon kush, you know how honey do. I do it. Red bottle.
You saw that shit I sent you
I got that
What's
man
that?
down.
on Instagram. Go look
I
real
like my
quick.
water red.
You want that
My
laughing.
honey's blue. Red, black, and
I
green.
still can't stop
Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther, hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like, who is you? I put up watermelon, coop that thing, beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they a shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'm a shooter too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass stab watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass stab watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you wanna slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and then hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass stab watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass stab watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, yeah, you begging please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderona, you're a big P. 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Top that pussy, Hello Kitty. Juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, J. Reed.
Smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass stab watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass stab watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
Corey Moe.
I was at the LA Laker game, courtside for seats. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me, all eyes on me, all eyes on me. I'm ice cold from head to toe. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. I know you like what you see. Diamond on my pinky ring, I'm calling big shots. Send 100 niggas just to shoot up your block. So many rounds, got you praying that it stop. Bullets at your feet, got you playing hopscotch. Hit him in the hip, make him do the baby bop. I was in the CLA, Benz drop top. Hair blowing, young, pretty Tony Cinerone, don't stop. Coming down the street, beating down your block. System real loud, make the bitches pussy pop. Hammer ringing loud, make him call like the cops. Steel to your chest, hands up like you flock. They some fuck niggas, man, I'm from good stock.
I was at the
Laker game, courtside for seats. Rondo number 9, King James 23. Walking down the steps, all eyes on me. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. God is watching, non-stopping, lean not to your own understanding. Cinderoni, Roni Boo, my nigga, you look outstanding. The first hit came from a pussy lame brain. Pussy nigga got me fucked up in the game. Pussy nigga name rhyme with pussy, so you gon' hear a lot of pussy as you feel my pain. Cinderoni name rang through the chain gang. County State fed, all the shoppers feel the same. Hopped out the brown Chevy van, the same color Peter Pan peanut butter. Listen close, motherfucker, cause I don't stutter. Cross the street, I spotted him. Make a wrong move, and I got him. Drove off, lift him at the red light. Double back, he was banging on the wheel, looking real tight. I was at the Laker game.
and I was juiced up, John.
How you going on for this motherfucker?
hey, look, I was juiced up. Hey, look.
Hey, you pulled on for that motherfucker right there, bro.
Hey, real shit, cause like, check it out. When I first went in there on there,
I can see your face in right there, right?
yeah, cause look, I had to reschedule. Like, I did that joint like a few, like, you know what I'm saying, like real quick, right? So
where you do that at? Where you was at?
With that nigga Corey Moe, he was Pimp C. He was Pimp C producer.
Yeah, cause you was giving me Pimp C on that joint.
Corey Moe from Texas.
Yeah, I know. I heard of Corey Moe.
Yeah, and you know, he got a big ass studio in Atlanta and shit. You know what I'm saying? We gonna fuck with it, but like, got a big jump in Atlanta, man. Big jump, like a big jump, like a little auditorium type deal, like, you know, like a high school auditorium type jump. Right. Got the green screen, got the pool in there, all that shit. Got 2 or 3 studios, like 4, 5 studios.
I don't give a fuck, long as I can record. You can have motherfucker. You don't gotta have shit.
Yeah, but you can shoot a video. What I'm saying is, though, you can shoot a video in his location, like his jumps. You can go in there and shoot the video, and you know what I'm saying, do it all. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Because you noticed when we was down there, we ain't going to booth. We ain't have to go in the booth.
Nah, they had to set up, but see, look though, Lil Durk record like that too with no booth.
Cause I feel like I'm closed in. I don't like that shit. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of motherfuckers get claustrophobic. You know what I'm saying?
And like back in the day when we used to go in the studio, everybody used to try to be in the booth at the same motherfucking time. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? See, but check it right. So I tell him, like, you know what I'm saying, like, because I had just get what happened, right? I had just found my shit. So I go to the studio, take a few hits, and I'm like, man, like, you know what I'm saying, like,
hey, you went there.
Yeah, you know how I get, like, I gotta sit down. So you know what I'm saying. So I told him, I said, I'm gonna just take this shit. I'll see you tomorrow. Man, I went back to the telly.
Hey, I could send my homegirl the link.
Yeah, send her the jump.
Yeah.
Send her pop on.
All right. I'm still listening though.
But yeah, so you know what I'm saying, I went in there. I took my man with me this time though. And my man Cook. I took him in there and he I ain't gonna tell you no lie. What he did for me was I told him I was driving and he wrote the song on a piece of paper for me.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's how that went down. Like I was driving, I had
telling him what to write down while
I was doing this shit and he was writing that shit. And then like when I got in that studio, you know what I'm saying, like some of the shit was like, you know what I'm saying, what he did was he set me up for the rhythm that I had up in there, for that shit to be the pace that I had. You know what I mean? That's how he set me up, because I had to change a lot of shit once I got in the studio. Like it just, you know what I'm saying?
To make it flow like it.
Yeah, I had to make it more crucial.
Like that's like if you tell somebody write something, they gonna write it how they gonna do it. They ain't gonna write it how you gonna do it.
But yeah, see, in the
So you
song, I
have
talk
to
about how they hit.
say,
I talk about how they did hounds though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You know how
yeah,
they hit.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
how they hit them up. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the visual gonna be more serious though. Once the video and shit get done, once the motherfucking you know, once all that shit get put into play, you know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah,
all
I
that
can see that shit. That's all hard.
oh yeah, that's on serious. That's a serious job. Like I
Mhm.
got I like far as my like I got watermelon, which you know what I'm
I
saying. We're
like
gonna
the
do
jump you was just playing too. The first
yeah,
jump.
we're gonna I'm trying to do
That's the jump you
watermelon and booty.
always
I'm trying to do
open.
watermelon and booty muscle and one more video next year. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Like, you know what I mean, just to like spark it off.
right.
Watermelon, you know what I'm saying? Real shit. Watermelon gonna have to, it's gonna have to go, man. I see y'all already. That shit gonna be like 25.
Yeah.
Easy, easy. That's just for video, maybe the, you know what I'm saying, the right motherfucking 50. See, like I say, man, I think I was telling somebody I was saying Jadakiss need to be on that motherfucker. Was that you I was arguing with?
You're
No,
you're telling me.
Yeah,
no,
dude,
because you was
Jazz,
telling
yes,
me two
yeah.
I
chains.
see Jada
I
Kiss
was
on
like,
there.
what the fuck?
Because you
Yeah,
was
my bad
telling
on
me
that.
two chains.
Yeah,
I
that's what
can
I'm
see
saying.
that.
I don't.
Two,
It's somebody need to be from down south on it.
yeah. That two chains will be two chains. I feel like that's the perfect fit, but like that nigga Jadakiss do that. He'll do that bitch too though. He'll do that bitch right.
But
No, not Jada Kiss. It's not a good fit.
You don't think
Hey,
so?
no, I don't. Hey,
I got
Ashley.
the I got the watermelons in the dually truck up in Yonkers.
I know
Dope
he
so
can do
good
it
they
because he's
going
versatile.
bonkers.
You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that's for him. I think two chains.
Right.
I know he can do it though, because
Yeah.
I know he'll fuck it up. But I just think,
Yeah, we're gonna stick. Hey, we're gonna try to stick to the script, real talk, as much as possible.
yeah,
As far as you know, that feature and shit. But like, I got a better idea too, though. Like as far as on your end, like
probably
once we
don't even need one. Just gotta
that
fix it.
yeah that part too, right? But see, like I'm gonna tell you like this too, right? How about this? My plan for you, like you probably drop like a seven like it take you gotta have 7 songs for it to be an album.
Right.
So what I was gonna say was once we start really like, you know what I'm saying, really get that bitch shaking, like, you know what I'm saying, and get back into the track,
Mm-hmm.
you need to do a DC version where you got all the DC jumps up there, you know what I'm saying? Like you got them up on up on one jump.
No, if I do that, I'm gonna do a whole nother jump.
I mean that too, but you ain't
I
getting it.
let them do the day version of the jump like that. You know
Nah,
how
I mean, yeah.
everybody, you know how everybody was doing like the Super Gremlin, or everybody was doing, you know what I'm saying? They version of, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you ain't getting it though. Like, you
I
know what
get
I'm
what
saying?
you're saying though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good. I feel you though. That's not a bad idea. I ain't like shooting the idea down, but
Right.
I'm
Right.
I'm just tired of hearing that jump because it's mine. Everybody
But
else ain't
see,
gonna be tired of hearing it, but you know, I
but
mean,
you got to look at it like this too though. Like you got a whole world of motherfuckers who ain't never even
and
heard it.
then especially when I already was sitting on that song for like a minute anyway. I was already tired of it before I recorded it.
Mm.
One strike in the motherfucking building. What y'all want to talk
See, Mac,
about?
what's that, see, Mac?
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't watched that shit I sent you, Ronnie,
Hey, see
on
me.
Instagram.
Hey, I want to know something.
What's that, see, Mac?
Who is C-Mac?
Wow.
What the fuck was your antennas yesterday, motherfucker?
Who
Yeah.
is C-Mac?
Yeah, where the fuck was you at
What
yesterday,
was he at
C-Mac?
yesterday? What was he at yesterday when it was going down?
Yeah, when them niggas trying to steal my shit. Where
Yeah.
was
I'm
your
just saying,
antennas when them niggas trying to
who
steal
is
my shit?
C-Mac?
It's like, nah.
Who is C-Mac?
Oh,
You,
you
motherfucker.
Hey, C-Mac is the nice motherfucker. I'm one strike.
No, C-Mac is the bad guy. Ooh. You the villain. It's Halloween.
Well, I'm
What y'all
one
gonna be
strike.
for Halloween? That's.
Hey, what I'm gonna be for Halloween? I'm gonna be C-Mac.
You better, cause I thought you was a Christian. You was a devout Christian. So you better. Right?
Oh yeah, I'm a real Christian, unlike the rest of the heathens that be coming on.
Ooh, heathens. And hooligans and heathens.
I'm coming in rare form. I got a drink now.
You got some wine. You turned that water to some wine.
No, I got me a Heineken and I'm minding my business like Tupac said.
Bird. Like Gucci Man, bird.
Nah, not Gucci Man, Tupac, Heineken.
No, Gucci Man say bird.
So what the subject is, Tenderoni?
He called him Tenderoni. Don't call him no Tenderoni.
Hey, check that nigga, man. Find somebody, man. Please check this nigga. Hey, we talking about your stepson. Do you say you knew Kanye? Yeah, we talking.
I ain't never met Kanye a day in my life.
So you was wailing. He was lying.
Okay. I thought you said
that's one thing one strike don't do. One strike don't lie. One strike met Michael Jackson. One strike used to argue with Eddie Murphy in Encino at a club. I told him, you Eddie Murphy, go make another movie, nigga.
Oh, you
I'm
mean
trying to be a
Arsenio?
star. Yeah. Arsenio, I was gonna beat him up. Let's see. Been chest to chest with Mike Tyson, pissed him off in Vegas.
Bite your motherfucker.
Was chest to chest with Suge Knight, pissed him off in Hollywood. Yeah,
hey,
I don't lie.
You was at that Kenny Red joint with Mike Tyson out there. When that's when you was at.
No, we was at the Hop in Las Vegas.
Yeah, Kenny Red had something in Las Vegas, and Mike Tyson showed up.
No, this is Kenny Red wasn't there. This was at the Hop, and that boy Jesse Powell was doing the concert. And all I asked Mike Tyson was, who did he think was gonna win the fight? And that nigga went cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. And at the time, my friend Michael Grant was holding a belt, and he was a heavyweight champion. And Mike Tyson told me, don't never ask him about another motherfucker.
Damn.
Oh.
You know, and I'm gonna put that shit in my book and on the interview. He can get stuff to me. He gonna know that shit is real because it was at the Hop on Rainbow in Las Vegas.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't make up shit. I ain't never met Kanye. I ain't never met Puff Daddy. I ain't never met Tupac.
I wanted to meet Tupac.
But I remember Eazy-E performing up there in Crenshaw with Rory from KJLH when they used to have the rap battles, because I lived off of Crenshaw and Rodeo, which is now called Obama Boulevard. I used to be over there when they was battling, Eazy-E and them, Ice Cube and all them. Yeah, I used to be over there with them youngsters back in the day. And, you know, used to be at the motherfucking Regency West. That's where Baby Kids, Robin Harris, we became homies. Yeah, I don't make up shit. I'm the real. The real.
The real.
King. The King. Born on Dr. Martin Luther King Day.
Oh, you born on Martin King Day?
Yeah. That's why I don't discriminate. I like salsa and chicken.
Yeah,
How you doing, Jess? Jess calls. Where'd Jess go?
She's probably on the phone with somebody.
Okay. So what the topic is? Kanye, I'm hurt.
I know damn well you hurt, especially I know you hurt because you more hurt that you was wrong than the nigga fucked up.
No, it ain't I'm wrong, man.
Man, I told you that man didn't have all that money. I said he only selling fucking shoes. That nigga ain't got that type of bread.
Air Jordan goes to motherfucking mailbox and get $100 million check every year.
Michael Jordan just not getting $1 billion now. He been selling them shoes for 30+ years, man. I'm 37. That nigga been in the league longer than me. Longer than I've been born. That nigga been selling them shoes for 38, 39 years.
Yeah, them shoes been out since I was a little girl, and I'm almost 40.
Actually, about 39. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, look, that nigga been selling them shoes since 84, 83. It's 2022 right now. Michael Jordan just not getting $1 billion. He just not getting $1 billion a few years ago.
That's a bullshit, because he go to this mailbox.
Right,
This
is facts.
But you gotta think about it though. Them Yeezys like $400 or $500. Jordan's only $200 at the most.
Come on now.
That's they motherfucking.
Come on, man. Check his ass. I wanted somebody else to tell him.
Oh, you know better than that one.
Nah, them Yeezys. I know, but,
but no, I want to talk to you.
Don't add up to the same though, because
listen, though, Ashley,
that's like 20, 30 years in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Kanye just started selling them Jones probably like what 08 or some shit like that.
Yeah, like 09, 2010.
Yeah.
The man was $7 billion.
But all around.
Listen to me. Listen to what I'm saying to you.
Jordan probably got billions off the Jordans.
Listen.
I know Jordan made more money off.
He just got $1 billion. Michael Jordan just got $1 billion.
That's bullshit.
That's because he was endorsed. I mean, well, both of them.
No, that's bullshit. I'm telling you.
They both endorsed. That's the point I'm making to you. That nigga never had the money. It was tied to somebody else. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it money is all.
No, on paper, Kanye was $7 billion, bro.
Yeah, I could believe that, but I don't think it was just from the shoes by itself, though, is it?
You got to tell Champ what the fuck I'm saying.
He got clothing line.
That's what I'm saying.
I got it. Champ ain't got it. I get it.
That's what I'm saying. That nigga might have made maybe like.
He probably had a deal.
Hold on, Ashley. Hold on.
My bad.
The nigga probably made like, I want to say in his music career maybe about $40 to $75 million in his music. In his music
alone.
Music alone, the shoes and all that type of shit, all that kind of shit that he doing for that type of price and the advertisement and the promotion that he gets, the nigga done put up in himself in a couple of $100 million. No lie, I'm not saying the nigga broke, but when you go from alleged $7 billion to $400 million, that's a hell of a hit. That's a hell of a hit.
Yeah, but then you gotta think about.
Listen to me. $7 billion. $7 billion. And now you only got $400 million. Yeah, you know what type of loss that is?
A hell of a loss.
No, you got it wrong. You know what he's worth right now?
$400 million.
$28 million.
$28 million.
That's worse than 400.
But that make more sense. That make more sense. That's what I was trying to tell y'all. Like the shit that he's doing, you know, it costs like $48 to $60 million to do a presidential campaign run. So he got enough money to do whatever he need to do, I'm assuming. But to go along with that, you gotta be connected.
Hey, Google his network right now, Champ.
It say $2 billion.
But we know that's a lot. No, that's before they just. That's not.
Before they just did that.
Yeah, that's old news. We got to do it like for today.
No, yeah, $7 billion, so he still got $2 billion.
I'm telling you that's false. That's false. That man's no longer a billionaire. If he ever was, he never was though.
Now, ask Google.
He said it himself though. He was like, they try and give me the baby bees.
Yeah. He said that.
But nah, see, shit. If it say Kanye worth $2 billion.
Listen to me. 7 hours. This is 7. Hold on. Billion. This is 7 hours ago from Forbes magazine.
And Jay-Z worth 1.2.
Kanye West is no longer a billionaire, according to Forbes, 7 hours ago.
Where you got that, champ?
Type in Kanye West net worth.
I did.
Net worth. Did you write net worth?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should pop up and it'll say, "Is
Okay,
Kanye West?" Look
what does it say,
where it
Ashley?
says people also ask. It'll say Kanye West, is Kanye West a billionaire?
I said, how much is Kanye West worth today? It say $2 billion. And I think that is the Forbes.
Don't do
Hold
Forbes,
on.
just
But
type in
13
net
hours
worth.
ago, let's see what that say. Okay, Adidas ends partnership with Kanye West. And yeah, so all that shit probably.
How much is Kanye worth? It says right
Yeah,
here.
Kanye West not
Kanye
a
West has
billionaire
agreed.
after Adidas and Yeezy deal. So he no longer a billionaire.
Yeah, he's no longer a billionaire. They saying he's down to a couple of $100 million.
28
Yeah, it's
million.
like 500 million. Hold on.
Yeah, but C-Mac saying 20. I want to see what he said at 28 million. There.
Oh no, he
Okay,
dropped.
I see.
Oh, it's like he dropped 400 million per Forbes. Without Adidas, yeah, his estimated worth drops to 400 million. Yeah, you right, Ronnie.
Yeah, that's what it said. You know what I'm saying? Like realistically, I would believe that.
When I asked my phone, it said 28 million.
Okay, this is where the money was in. It says Kanye made 120 million off his music catalog,
So
including
he
the good
lost
music.
1.6 billion.
Oh no, hold on, listen to me. Real estate, Kanye West was worth 120 million dollars. He made that off of real estate, so he bought some good properties.
Right.
His music catalog is worth 80 million dollars. His Yeezy brand was equal to 500 million. You know, his Yeezy brand was equal to 500.
What is he worth now?
How you lose 1.5 billion that fast?
Because most of his
Talking
billions came
bullshit.
from the bank. Hit the bank. He had bank money and he had the Adidas. All of them are multi-billionaire companies.
Yeah.
Trillion.
JP Morgan in the trillions. You know, shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like them, JP Morgan them print money. So they, you know,
Right.
like we ain't even gonna talk about what they got. You know what I'm saying? But Kanye West, like I said, I never believed he had that much money. Just off the fact I know sales.
You know who money you don't hear mentioned?
Who?
Motherfucking Disneyland. Them motherfuckers got what's higher than trillions?
Walt Disney.
You know,
Zillion.
Disneyland ain't got more money. They ain't got more money than they ain't got more money than motherfucking Walmart.
Yeah, they do.
Man, I guarantee you Disney World ain't got more money than Walmart.
Shit, you crazy.
Yeah, you might be right with the movies. Yeah.
$203.6 billion.
Huh?
Disney's net worth today is $203.6 billion.
Way more.
How much is Walmart net worth?
Let me see. It's more. 371.31 billion.
No, that's bullshit.
Thank you.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit.
How's bullshitting everybody in that motherfucker?
Cause
Man,
Disney
Walmart offer more shit than Disney do.
Man, what the hell you talking about? Disney is a resort.
Movies and
Disney
theme park and a brand like Walmart. sells their shit.
Disney owns Channel 7 News. What the fuck?
What the fuck that mean?
Calculate Disney's net worth total assets is $203.6 billion.
Thank you. Listen, even if this thing was wrong, it wouldn't be off no fucking $100 billion. It wouldn't be off $150 billion. I guarantee you that.
Man, it costs
Walmart
250.
net worth is 371 billion and 33
And
million dollars.
look how long both of them been out. That's crazy.
Disney been out since the fucking tens, the 20s or something.
Yeah.
Well, they had just
But see, Walmart offer more
Walmart got more
merch,
merchandise.
Man, it costs
and then
it costs $250 to go to Disneyland per person.
but see, Disney is like
Yeah,
more geared to the children. Like
you know how many
everybody goes
workers
to
they got.
Walmart. The children, the grown, everybody of all ages go to Walmart.
But
You know
listen
what I'm
what
saying?
I'm saying.
Got
Yeah, see,
because
Mac, it's only what two? It's only two Disneys in the fucking country. You got what 10,000
Walmart
Walmart?
everything, and it caters to all consumers. Everybody has to go to Walmart for something.
Man, Walmart ain't got
This
more than Disney. That's
this
bullshit.
is caters to
Man,
children
what
more
you want to bet,
and
man?
teenagers. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think about it.
Man, everybody and their mama been to go to
Walmart,
Walmart. Ain't nobody been to no
baby,
goddamn Disney World, nigga.
babies can't watch this yet.
You know how many motherfuckers ain't been to Disney World or Disneyland in their
Older
lifetime
people
and
can't
never go?
watch Disney. Once you hit like man 25,
This
try and watch Disney.
Disney
Once you hit 20,
Disney
you try.
on all the television networks, bro.
I know.
Listen to me, man.
But
That
now
means
everybody's
shit.
streaming and doing all type of shit now.
Yeah, that don't mean nothing, man, because they
Like
own that.
like back in the day, I could see that. I could see it because everybody was watching TV. Everybody, you know what I mean? Now people got their own like platforms and outlets. Like like more people had cable back in the day than they do now. Cause some people like fuck it, I'm just getting Wi-Fi. I don't need no cable.
Mm-hmm.
I'm them people fire stick.
Yeah, and all that shit.
So
Oh,
what's been
Amazon probably got more money than all they ass though.
who? Who? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Amazon.
oh yeah.
Damn, Amazon is 1,215.58 billion.
So he ain't got more then.
No, they do. It's 1,215.58 billion. They almost
What?
trillions. They almost trillions.
So Amazon got more than Disney?
Fuck.
Amazon ain't got no more than Disney, but it's up there though.
Yeah,
Amazon got more than Disney. My bad, my phone rang.
Okay, yeah, they might be in the trillions. They might be in the trillions.
Oh
I
no,
thought
they
about
not
that.
quite in the trillions. Almost though.
Yeah, they got Amazon got more because more people online. So yeah.
Then Disney?
About 5 years
Yes.
ago, I remember I thought about it about 5 years ago. I remember them saying they was they had like they was worth 1.8 trillion. This was like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So
So now it say I don't even know how to say this. It's 1,215.58 billion.
hold on.
It's more than
No,
some
let me
hundred billions. It's thousand billions. If that makes sense. Google it.
That's for Amazon?
yeah. Okay.
Thirteen oh one billion.
No.
1.301 trillion.
Yeah, Amazon got 1.6 trillion and Walmart at 367 billion. So that's the difference.
Damn. Amazon,
No.
well, shit.
I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. Walmart at 420.6 billion
Yeah.
and Amazon at 1.6 trillion.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
I mean, I could see that though, cause Amazon, yeah, They serve everybody, and then they got the Fire Stick. Then they got the Alexa, and
They serve Disney too. Disney gotta get their packets through
then they
Amazon.
got the Echo, and then you got the this.
Yeah.
The,
Like Disney, I was just about to say Walmart and Disney gotta fuck with Amazon.
Yeah,
They dropped them packs off.
yeah, and the Rock is hanging out with Jeff Bezos.
You said The Rock hanging out with Jeff Bezos.
That's his homeboy. They be smoking, drinking cognac and smoking big cigars together.
I thought who was Kanye was fucking with?
Donald Trump.
Oh, he was with he was with Trump, but he was with them Apple people too, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote for Kanye if he run for president, though.
Yeah, I can't lie.
I'm gonna vote for him.
Real talk.
But as
Like,
a president, you can't make billions of dollars.
I don't know. I think Trump and Kanye gonna have to run together for it to work.
Yeah, but as a president, you only make what, like, you don't make that much.
Mm-hmm. No, you know, Trump donated his check. You know what I'm saying? But I will say this though.
I think they only make like 100,000 a year.
No, they make 250 if I'm mistaken. I gotta look it up again, but it was like it was 250 last I checked. But you get endorsements and all kind of other deals. You walk away a millionaire for sure.
Hey, I want to ask you this here, champ.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who King James is?
You talking about the P or you talking about the one who wrote the Bible?
The Bible. Do you know who he is?
Yeah, you know, they say a lot of things about him. You know, he was
No, what nationality was he?
He was with the Spanish and all that.
He
He's
was
black. He's black.
He was Puerto Rican. So no.
He's black.
Portuguese or something?
Nah. King,
No, King James is black.
wasn't he in England? Wasn't he British or something?
King James is black.
Who told you that? I mean, what you see?
You can Google it.
Man,
King James from the UK, man. What are you talking about?
King James is black.
He's from Scott. He was the king of Scotland, bro.
Yeah.
Did you Google him?
Oh no, I say James King, my bad. But
yeah, your ass high.
No, I'm not. But I typed in King James, but it popped up James King.
He ordered
ordered
the Bible to be written all over the world. He got pages from all over the world of what people saw. That's how the Bible was written.
Well,
Queen Elizabeth is a descendant of King James. So how is he black?
I mean, black people been fucking a lot of people until
well, you know the Moors took over. The Moors had took over the that particular section, but they gave it to the Europeans, and because you know the Moors went in the caves and got the white people out. You know, taught them how to bathe clean and everything, and how to build those structures you see in Rome and all that shit. All that stuff is more architecturality. I mean, I done heard several deals. I done heard all kind of shit about King James.
And Abraham was before Jesus, but when Jesus came, it changed. Abraham was before Jesus. When Jesus came, it changed.
What did it change to?
new laws. But it was Abraham, it was Adam and Eve, then Jesus. So when
Abraham.
you talk about keys, it's talking about before time. He's talking about Abraham.
Oh, you talking about the Hamites and shit?
Yes.
Yeah, they the back. Yeah,
Yeah. Ham. Yeah.
descendants of Ham.
So that's why I see y'all confused. But when Jesus came, all that changed.
But Jesus was black.
What?
He's black.
Jesus was what?
He was
Black.
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 Jesus was whatever God wanted him to be.
He was
Hey, nigga, he was black.
no
Nigga.
God was whoever he wanted to be.
Yeah, exactly.
He
Jesus
was
was black.
black.
Yeah. Jesus was black with an afro, cracker lover.
Don't get your show canceled like Kanye did, nigga.
No bullshit.
Yeah, that was a joke, white folks. That was a joke. But at the end of the day, though,
But skin the bronze hair wolf. That's it.
yeah, it ain't no mystery, man. You know, like Ashley stated, God was whatever they wanted. You know what I'm saying? But
No,
Jesus,
I stated that, motherfucker. I mean, yeah.
Ashley just stated. She just.
No, I ain't gonna give Ashley my credit. I stated that.
You said you was acting like he was whatever you wanted. She said that he was black.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Real time.
I mean, I don't know unless it's some other kind of people with skin of bronze and hair wool.
How you been, Ashley?
I'm good. How you doing? I mean, but stay in there. I mean, I'm just going by what they are.
It's nice to have somebody classy on the show. Classy Ashley.
Oh, thank you. Classy C-Mac.
Where you at, Ashley?
Look at the couch you sit. Look at your little couch, though. You look like you in heaven, nigga.
That ain't no couch. That's a throne.
Man,
Like
that's Incredible Hulk baby seat.
That's a throne, Ashley. Get it right. That ain't no couch. That's a throne.
Throne.
I'm the man on the throne.
Go on, Kane. With your bad self.
Yeah. Where you at, Ashley?
I'm in the bed, man. I'm tired.
What city you in?
I'm in DC.
I'm gonna come see you. You got my plane ticket?
I got your plane ticket. I mean, I don't know when you coming.
I'll let you know.
After Christmas.
Okay.
You got everything else though. I could probably work that out.
Okay. What I gotta have?
Everything else after that. I mean, I gotta get you here for that's
what I need. I'm gonna stay with you.
You ain't about to stay with me.
Why?
Cause I'm not even about to stay with me.
Your man ain't gonna like it.
My man ain't gonna like it. I'm not doing that anyway.
Oh, where your man at? Y'all still good?
I'm good. I'm trying. I'm go back up.
No, last I talked to you, you was firing.
Man, he fired himself.
Salute, Kim.
Hey, everybody.
Oh, then I'm good. Then Ashley, I got somewhere to stay. You ain't got no man.
Oh, that still don't mean shit. I don't want nobody
Hey, you know I'm kind of cute, right?
Hey, you Ronnie already mad at me because I told him don't sit on my bed.
Hey, C-Mac ain't shit, man. He know what the fuck.
Ronnie already mad at me because I told him don't sit on my bed.
Oh, for real?
Ronnie, how you want to smack fat on my ass when I said?
Hey, Hey,
That was
hey, 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 I
And
don't
I
sleep
ain't
on.
mean it like that. I would have
Hey,
said that
hey,
on a
hey, hey,
regular
hey,
occasion. Like I
hey,
don't sit on my bed with
hey, hey,
yeah,
Queen. I
saying that
don't
was a room
sleep
full of
on the
detectives.
bed. I don't slept in the bathtub. I don't slept on jail floors. I
yeah,
don't
me
slept
too.
on. I
But
don't
what I'm
slept on
saying
the
is,
top
don't
of the roof
sit
of the
on my
jail
bed
at
with
the.
no house
I,
clothes. I mean, with no
hey,
street
hey.
clothes.
I don't slept on the roof at the county jail with it
That's just
raining.
how I was raised. And
I don't
guess what?
slept on the
All that shit,
steps,
whatever you had
but I ain't
on,
never slept on myself.
you ain't supposed to. See, I slept on myself. That's how your arms and shit get numb.
Oh Lord, no.
You ever wake up arm numb as a motherfucker? Cause your shit get numb, you
Uh,
know.
Kima, what's good?
Nothing. I'm just making my bed, getting ready to take a bath.
Yeah.
oh, okay. Wait a minute. How you gonna make a bed and take a bath at the same time?
I said,
That's
and then take a bath. I know you don't follow well, so one precedes the
what you
first.
gonna
No,
make the
no, no.
bed
What?
in the tub?
No. What did you say again? No. What did you say? You making up your bed and you gonna take a bath.
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
I'm asking you.
I said, I'm
Came
making up my
in. I
bed
just thought that
and
was
then
the
I'm
girl.
going to take a bath.
Oh, okay. I got you. You should have made up your bed this morning.
You should worry about what I'm doing because I just washed my sheets. So I
Oh,
couldn't make my bed up this
oh,
Yeah, she
morning.
okay, okay,
remade the bed.
okay. Yeah, I wash my sheets
Like
too. I
wash
get it.
all that shit off.
So
I
still
get
don't
it
know.
now. How you doing, Kima?
I'd be better if I was rich.
You better know it.
And you better go marry Kanye.
I don't want no headache. I'd rather be broke.
Mhm.
A peace of mind is priceless.
A piece of mind is price.
Oh, I learned that, Kima.
Y'all sure he the headache though, y'all? He
Huh?
probably give himself a damn headache though sometimes.
He get on his own nerves. That's why he's so erratic.
Yeah.
Who?
I be saying that about I be
Who
saying
we
I ain't
talking
gonna lie,
about?
I be saying that about myself.
Who we
I get
talking
on my
about?
own motherfucking
Hold on.
nerves.
C-Mac, you brought it up and then you talking about who? Who did you say?
His name is Ye. His name is not Kanye no more.
Whoever. His mama
and,
named
and,
him
and,
Kanye.
and,
I'm
and,
calling Kanye.
and, and I'm not C-Mac no more. I'm one strike.
You two strikes, about to be three if you
Three
don't
strikes.
stop.
I'm coming to see you, Kima. I'll be in your city next week.
Where you at, Cayman?
I ain't hold my breath because you tell tales, but you know.
Where
No,
you at?
I gotta come out there. I gotta come out there to Lancaster to see my homeboy.
Well, I'm right there.
I'll be there after 138.
I'ma see.
I even been through there when it was snowing.
Good for you.
Knowing.
He trying to sell this lie real good. Now we gonna see. Next week gonna come and go. I ain't gonna be the scene a Mac or a C.
Or strike.
Hey, Kima, come to my father's birthday party. I'm gonna send you the invitation.
I don't know that that's the crowd I belong in, but thank you for the invite.
What you mean? What's wrong with that crowd?
I didn't say there was anything wrong. I said I don't know that I belong.
Oh, you belong. You're a queen.
I see how y'all dress. I'm cool.
I'll introduce you.
I don't need to be
Dress.
introduced
How they dress?
like old pimps.
Why this young girl I work with, right? She's like, you look
Now,
like you like them Mississippi pimps.
now, see,
They y'all
now,
dress like
see,
they dress like
now,
a
see,
Mississippi pimp.
Kima, I'm gonna be
Mhm.
just like Bond, James Bond.
An old pimp. That's just a
James
white
Bond,
one.
senior or junior? It's like, nah, just play.
Shaken and not stirred.
Yeah. What the fuck? Is it a senior? It gotta be because it's a junior.
There is no James Bond Senior.
I mean, it's a James Bond Junior, right?
I never heard of it, but I don't follow it, so I can't say for
I, I,
certain.
I
Yeah,
love
it
James
used to come
Bond.
on back in the day. It was a cartoon, James Bond Jr.
Oh, a
It ain't no motherfucking
cartoon.
Yeah, so
cartoon.
who's the
It
senior?
ain't no cartoon.
Mm.
It was a show. It ain't no
So,
cartoon.
what
I,
was the topic tonight? Because I know this wasn't it.
oh, Kanye.
Oh,
We gonna
again.
talk about Kanye every day.
Can I get $1 for every time y'all
I'll
mention
be rich.
his name?
That's where
I
all
ain't
his
never talked
billions
about
went.
Kanye.
That's where all
That's
his
a lie.
billions went.
I done
Every
heard
time a
you.
motherfucker say his name, he used a
I
dollar.
done heard you speak on him several times, so don't lie and say what you ain't did.
I mean, I may have mentioned him a couple of times.
That's talking about him.
Hey, that's when you know a motherfucker lying when they be like, I mean,
Oh man, boy, Kima, I'm coming out there tonight. Give me your address.
Yeah, you wish. Don't nothing come out here at night unless it's paying bills.
Oh, okay. I ain't never been a trick before, but I'll be
I
your
don't know nothing
friend.
about tricking, but if you walking up in my house after a certain time, you better be paying bills.
How your son doing, Kima?
He's beautiful. Thank you for asking.
Oh, thank you.
And C-Mac, they told me it ain't tricking if you got it.
That was a good response.
but how's tricking if you don't got it? Because you can't trick if you ain't got it.
You'd be surprised what people do with stuff they don't have.
Nah, you be surprised what people do with the shit they do have.
Nah, that's why they crying over this Sally Mae, because they went and got educations they couldn't afford. They tricked their damn self.
Sally Mae and who else? What's the other one?
I just
Freddie Mac.
adore you.
Yeah, Freddie Mac, motherfucking ass.
I just adore you, Kima. I really do.
Well, I appreciate it. It's nice to be adored, I guess. But yeah, that's what I keep watching. I mean, Kanye is whatever. I don't know what to say about him, but I am watching this economy. So the California people, did y'all get y'all deposits?
Yep, they got him.
Because not everybody. Some people still insufficiently funded in that department.
What deposits?
Well, if you owe for taxes, you don't get it. If you make too much money, you don't get it.
Well, I can't count other people's pockets here, but I highly doubt that most of the people on here are making 175,000 or more. So if that's the company I'm in, please let me know. But the rest of us, which would consider middle class, ain't hitting them numbers, so they should have got something unless they owe.
I know a lot of people that got it.
I don't know who the young lady is that asked, because I'm sorry, I can't see. I'm making a bed, but in California, they gave, because they had a surplus of money and Newsom is trying to get reelected, he threw out some kibbles and bits to us po folks. If you are single, I think it was
But he said that was for if you pay
Well,
too
like
much
Trump
for
did.
gas. He said if you pay too much for gas, that's what he gave it for.
everybody in California paid too much for gas, so that's stupid.
Everybody in America pays too much.
I mean,
But
that's
that's
like
what it was for.
if
Hey,
you pay
look,
too
hey, y'all,
much.
this shit is so good. I love this shit right here. This
What's that?
the sangria.
Oh,
I don't
We
like the
don't
other kind of fake sangria.
we don't went from economy to wine.
no, we
I
didn't
like.
go there.
Well, I went there, y'all. That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's why
that's
I'm
cool,
laughing.
Queen.
At that.
That's cool, Queen. Hey, she good. She gonna give me a place to stay in DC. I don't want to make her mad.
Oh, just give it time. You will.
How long, Kim?
Girl, I don't know. You might have the patience of Job, so it may take a week.
35, 45 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, if you like me, it ain't gonna be too swift. So, but why would a macaroni boss player like yourself need a place to stay? You should be coming out there and bringing her to your penthouse.
Sweet. On the motherfucker somewhere.
See,
Nah,
that's what's
matter of
wrong
fact,
with.
your ass, you gonna stay up MGM.
See, that's the
You can
wrong. That's
use my
wrong with
discount.
a lot of men these days. Instead of upgrading and showing a woman something, they waiting for the woman to show them something.
That ain't true.
You just said she gonna give you a place to stay. Instead of saying, when I come out there, Queen, as you so affectionately like to call us, I'm gonna show you a nice time. You looking for a spot to share.
No, I just gonna go out there and see DC.
I know, but you can see DC on your dime and show her a good time.
Oh, that was mad.
Amen.
Wasn't it tenderoni?
Amen.
Tenderoni leave when I come. He have business to take care of.
Oh, he mute mouth.
Mhm. He go handle his other scandals.
So how was it doesn't- so
He
how was
ain't
your day?
something
How
else.
was your day, Miss Kima?
You know what? My day was blessed. I went out there and stimulated the economy a little bit too much, but I made it back home safe, so I ain't gonna complain. How were y'all
Man,
day?
man, did you see that thing I sent you?
No, I haven't even been on social media like that, but I could. Soon
No,
as I
you gotta
get it.
go in Messenger.
Oh, okay. Well, you're gonna have to give me a second.
And Ronnie still ain't going on Instagram and see this funny ass shit I sent them. I still can't stop laughing at this shit.
You ain't seen Messenger. Ronnie talking about this shit is talking about this shit ain't real. He crazy.
What ain't real?
That thing about the girl talking about how she been to the UK.
Oh, I saw that. Yes, I did. That was earlier today. Yeah, I did see that. I don't know if that individual story is true because it sounds like it's coming from a satire website. However, I believe that everything she say does and has happened. Whether it's her story or not, I don't know. But I totally believe. Well, I know they do all kind of freak nasty stuff, which is why I don't like to freak run around
I,
places where they gonna be.
I believe it's real, and I believe she's the real individual. And why would anybody interview her like that?
You
And,
don't know what
and
satire is, sweetheart?
no, I don't.
Oh, okay, that's why. People do anything for clicks. No, no, no. I'm not. No, I'm saying like sometimes it be real stories, but it could be just somebody depicting
Yeah,
it. You
just
can't get the true person to
But
come.
when you talking about the president of the United States, they'll come for you.
Not necessarily.
no.
I
You can
understand.
say whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean,
No, that's not true.
unless you get reckless, or they feel you have some valid credibility, like it's 100,000 people listening to you, they don't care. Now, if you're on a big platform where a whole bunch of people is listening and you saying something reckless, then yeah, they might come looking for you. But your regular Joe Bo, nah.
Cause just like our cat Kenny Red, rest in peace. When he talked about Hillary Clinton, they came and got him within the next month
About what?
because what he said he was gonna get up there in the White House and he was looking for her and he was gonna put her on the track.
See, he was talking reckless
Why would he say that?
because
He was
of
a
his
pimp.
mentality. Mhm.
Nah, his ego, cause he a man.
I ain't gonna talk about the dead. So since he ain't
Oh
here,
yeah, my bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna let that roll. But yeah, tell me about people that's still breathing so I can talk shit. Don't tell me about folks I got to
No, but I'm
respectfully
saying,
disown.
but I'm telling you that's why he went to jail. That was my
I,
folks.
I,
No,
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying since you can't show me an arrest record that says he went to jail for saying he was gonna put Hillary Clinton on a whole show,
And
it's
he ain't here to
hearsay.
stamp that shit.
Yeah, it's hearsay. There's no proof. I see. I can't just go by what come out your mouth because I know I can lie, so I know everybody else can too.
not you, Kima.
Oh, I
Not
can lie
Kima.
if I want to sell you a dream.
Not you, Kima.
Not Kima. Say that.
So are you telling me you really don't like me like you saying?
No, I don't have to lie about that, sweetheart. When I don't like you, you will know. There's
Do
no
you
question
like
about
me?
it.
Do you like me, Kima?
Yeah, I tolerate you. You cool.
Okay, I'm glad to know that you like me, Kima.
But you know, I mean, me liking you, they gonna bring no extra money to the table, so it ain't worth much. But
It might.
uh, I doubt it.
It might, Kima.
All the people I like still broke, so I don't know about that.
Right.
How you gonna? What you mean, right? How you gonna vouch
You
for
gotta
Kima?
like him a little bit more hard.
Yeah, because honey, my likes don't account for much, but you know.
I'm not gonna say that. I think you're a beautiful individual, super intelligent, and you got something to bring to the table.
What I got to bring to the table because I'm trying to take. I ain't trying to bring nothing but myself and an empty stomach.
An empty stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to. I'm the woman. I have to be fed at the table. I'm not supposed to be bringing stuff. What the hell? That's backwards. I wasn't raised like that.
Or she can go sit at her own damn table, right?
Man, hello, I got two of them here. So if I'm coming to your table, it better be something there waiting on me.
Is that right?
Oh, most definitely. I am not independent. I always need help.
Is that right?
You heard it come out my mouth.
There it is there.
Hey, that's why I be listening. It sound like a man
Oh,
trying to
there
take
you
away my
go,
food.
Lee.
Hey,
Crazy.
Sound like a what? What'd you say?
No,
I
I was
said
saying
that.
hi to my homegirl.
I said that's why when I be listening to the man trying to take instead of bring something to the table, it sound like blasphemy and craziness to me. I don't comprehend. Different
You say
language.
bla- Did you say blasphemy?
Yeah, because that's out of
Blasphemy.
order. That ain't what God had in mind when He created us.
Yeah, you're right about that.
hey y'all. I'm just joining. This is my first time on, and my apologies that I'm late or whatever. But like, what's the topic or like what? Yeah, what y'all talking about?
Girl, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. If you late, then I'm late too, because I just got to the party not that long ago.
It
Mm,
just started. I ain't like
okay.
you good.
What's your name, sweetheart?
My name is Shirlene, but y'all can call me Lena.
All right, Lena. And who's your friend? I've been talking to her. I don't even know her name.
Ashley. Me
Oh,
and her.
I know Ashley. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking at my screen, but no, I know
yeah.
Ashley.
Me and Ashley know each other. We were best friends in elementary school.
You
We know each
were
other
or
from
you are?
elementary school. Yeah, no, we still are, but I'm talking about girl. Like we was in
Oh, that's beautiful.
it.
That,
yeah.
that mean either y'all both skinless or y'all both good.
Yeah.
We both.
You said hold on, I missed that part. You said you both what?
Oh, well, you gotta listen. I talk fast sometimes. I said that mean either y'all both skinless or y'all both good.
Skinless? What you mean skinless?
Scandalous.
Oh,
Skinless?
Not scandalous, girl. You
uh,
greedy.
What in the world is
I'm
that?
over here like, look,
Think about some chicken.
right.
Girl,
Are we about to be about to be turning to vegans? I'm like, what's going on? Oh no.
I don't have conversation for vegan because I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah.
And I like
I tried it, y'all, and I almost passed out.
Mm-mm.
I was hungry. I was hungry.
Mm-mm.
I
Wow.
got too much on the line. I didn't kill
Mm.
somebody.
I was real.
Okay.
I tried it. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. So, and she definitely put the right person on the line because I'm definitely a talker. Um.
Oh,
um.
let's hear what you got to say, Queen.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
was trying to before she was rudely interrupted by
Mm.
you.
So
By
what I
who?
want to it's I feel like it's okay. So just like even what I'm about to say, it just ties into everything. So nothing in this world, absolutely nothing happens by a coincidence. Period.
That's right.
Um, whether and that's just generally that's whether, if you want to go into scripture, if and I don't want to say religious because you ain't got to be religious to know scripture from whatever doctrine that you believe in. But um just thinking about, I know it's been on my spirit like for some months, but my daddy told me this scripture when I over 30 years ago. I don't know offhand the chapter or the book or the verse, but I know what it says. It says, a man plans his life, but God devises his path. So I was thinking about how that's been on my spirit, for so long or whatever, and just looking at, so many things that I thought I planned in my life, or I did plan in my life, or I'm like, today I'm gonna do this, and it just get rearranged. I'm like, why everything getting changed around? But just going through the moments where even when things get rearranged, I still end up in a place that I actually was supposed to be. Even now, talking to y'all, you know, I got home probably 2 hours ago from, my new job. Guess what? I left one job for years to go to another job because in anticipation of making more money to do better for my family. But things changed around and I lost that job within a couple of months, even being on the top of my class. But obviously God seen fit to take me from that because it was other things coming down the pipeline that I need to be there for. And to fast forward, like even after I had went through something, me and my father are really close. My father's a veteran. He's a DC native, but he retired in Fayetteville over 20 years ago. And um he doesn't really come back to DC or whatever unless he needs to. But over the years growing up, he would. Holidays, birthdays, and stuff like that when he could. Great father. You know, my parents were married. They got divorced when I was 8. Okay, bang. But earlier this year, I went through something with my father. And like it turned ugly. And it turned ugly because he got sick. My sister, I don't believe in half sisters. But if you want to give it to the world, that's my half sister, but that's my sister. We didn't grow up together. She grew up in a foster home, this and that, whatever. But that's my sister. She's 5 years older than me. Excuse me. Yeah, it's okay, baby. Let in. So next thing you know, me and my dad were not talking for months, and you know, normally we talk or whatever. So all I know is, let down. All I know is, let down, baby. All I know is, me and my dad not talking, and I'm like, why we not talking? We just talking. Fast forward, my dad had stage 4 cancer, and yeah, so
Condolences, Queen.
yeah, thank you. Thank you. So I'm on the podcast. So my dad had stage 4 cancer. So we're not talking. It was like a whole lot of stuff in between. And we weren't talking for a while. And I'm like reaching out to my uncle, my sister, all this stuff. It's just like a whole bunch of mess, toxic stuff. And I'm crying to my husband. And I'm like, my dad won't talk to me. He's not answering my calls. I'm sending him pictures, Dad, I apologize. Even on like, all this stuff. Like, I didn't really say nothing wrong, but I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to argue with you. I'm not, I just want to get things right. So my uncle had been reaching out to me, his brother, his last living brother, and my father's the youngest. And my father lives in North Carolina. So my uncle had been reaching out to me in light of finding his son that he hadn't seen in years. And I've been looking for my cousin for over 15 years. And his mom, my cousin's mom was married to my uncle. But they had been estranged for over 30 years. They were still married, but estranged. Living in the same city. I ain't seen my cousin, his mom, no nothing. Fast forward a few months ago, we found out that my auntie, my cousin's mom, passed away 3 years ago now. But we just found out 6 months ago. So my uncle is like, hey, can you help me find my son? A couple of months ago. Can you help me find my son? And I was like, Uncle Kevin, I've been asking, I've been asking you, have you seen him? Been looking for him, this and that. I can't find him nowhere. So next thing you know, one day, the day before Father's Day this year, we ain't had no kids this weekend. Me and my husband leaving out the house I'm about to do Uber Eats. And for some reason, we couldn't get out the house. Like, we were delayed by like 30, 45 minutes. We leaving out the house. Every time we was leaving, or we thought we was going to the door, he like, oh, babe, where my phone at? Then we go out the door. Oh, where my keys at? Hold on. Like, literally, we were delayed. And I was like, why are we delayed? Like, something's going on. So it got to a point where God was like, stay still. You moving too fast. Stay still. And he was like, y'all need to pray. So we we prayed and we left out the house. So we ended up on 8th Street. I'm getting a DoorDash. I was doing Uber Eats. And it's like, I don't know, early in the morning, probably 10 something in the morning. And I went to the wrong Tony's. I didn't know it was a Tony's and a Tony's breakfast. So I went to Tony's to pick up the person's food. And it was like, no, it's Tony's breakfast. Go across the street. It's literally across the street. So I went there, came out. And it was a young lady outside asking a man for $1. And she was like, hey, you got $1? You got $1? And he was like, no, I ain't got no dollar. So I'm just walking past. So next thing you know, all I hear is, hey, ugly. Hey, ugly. And I keep on walking. So I'm like, huh? She ain't talking to me. I don't know her. Next thing you know, she walked up right beside me. It was like, hey, ugly. She was like, you don't remember me? Ain't your name Lily? That's my name that I grew up with, my nickname. So I was like, I looked her. I was like, yeah. And I was looking. She was like, you don't remember me? I'm going to give her another name. So I looked at her and was like, Jessica? And she was like, yeah. It scared me so bad. I was so sad because this was a friend that I used to hang with, I used to pray with. You know, I met her when I was 17. She was about 18 going on 19. Um, she looked, it was just bad. And it scared me. I wanted to hug her. I wanted to cry. I wanted to run all at the same time because I really didn't recognize her. And it scared me so bad. So I ran, you know, I literally was kind of running. So I got in the car. I had to drop off the food, and then she banging on my passenger window, and my husband's on the passenger. And she was like, Lily, can you give me my, give me the lipstick or whatever? And so I was like, no, I was like, I gotta drop this food off. But I was shaking the whole time. I couldn't even take the food to where I had to get it to, but I got it there. So I'm thinking about her. And my husband was like, do she got any clothes? Do she got this? Do she got, I was like, I don't know. I haven't seen her in 10 years. He's like, is she on drugs? I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So my heart, like we ended up going back around looking for her. And we couldn't find her. It was by Heck and Jamal. We went by the little place where they be playing chess outside of the little thing. And then something was in my spirit like, you need to go see your uncle, my father's brother that just passed. Because I was right there by his house. So God was like, well, you can't find her since you came back. Now you need to go to your uncle's house. So I was like, you know what? Let me call my uncle. So I went and I seen him. And even if it was only 30 minutes or whatever, I hugged him. I talked to him. I helped him do a couple of things. His friend came over. I met her. Then I left. I told him I loved him. And as soon as I left, I seen my friend that I was talking about, Jessica, again. And my husband gave me a couple of dollars to give to her. And then she just looked at me and was like, ah. So hold on, this story don't stop there though. Something was like, inbox her baby father. And then something was like, nah, inbox her uncle. So her uncle stay in South Carolina. The whole time they were looking for her because she left South Carolina and hitchhiked from South Carolina back to DC and left two of her youngest kids with the family.
Wow.
So they had been looking for her. So by me end up seeing them, I mean her, God delayed me not only for her and her family, and she had been on my heart, even though we had fell out of friendship from something she had did years ago, and I been forgave her. But God also placed me there to go see my uncle because he was about to pass. So it's like, so next thing you know, fast forward, he just passed away a month ago. Told y'all my dad wasn't talking to me. Next thing you know, out of nowhere, my dad was calling me one day. But unfortunately, it was because his brother passed away. So my dad's downstairs now. He been here for 3 weeks. His brother's service was last week. My father had stage 4 cancer. Hold on, this all ties together. Nothing in this world, absolutely nothing happens by coincidence. So all these connections. Now, mind you, I hadn't seen or heard from my cousin in 15 years. We still looking for him because my father was like, he still was in hopes of finding my cousin, his nephew, before cremating his brother or having a service. My sister that does not know my cousin, our cousin, she ended up finding him on GoFundMe from when he raised GoFundMe 3 years ago from when his mother passed away. What?
Wow.
So in turn, now my sister sent a message, but because my cousin didn't know my sister and she did not leave a number, he did not respond. But once I found out that that's where my sister found him at, I sent him a message, but I also left him a number. So then he ended up calling me and then he asked, hey, who is, my sister? Because he didn't know it was my sister, but he said her name. And I was like, that's my sister. And he was like, oh, I wanted to respond, but she didn't leave a number. But I seen you left a message and I was looking for, he said that he was looking for my dad and everything, been looking for my dad. Didn't even know his father was paid. Oh my gosh, fast forward everything. The service was just last week. It was beautiful. When I seen my uncle in that casket, he looked more at peace. And when his son was right there and my dad was right there, my dad fist bumped the casket and was like, bruh, he here. And I promise y'all, I seen my uncle smiling in the spirit. I seen it. And he looked even younger in that casket than he was suffering more here. He was released. So, okay, because I go on and on, but I will end this with saying, like I said, nothing in this world, absolutely nothing happens by coincidence, and also how important it is to forgive. So I'm gonna stop here, y'all. What did y'all do, babe?
Well, you know, that was a hell of a story, but look how it all ended up in the
I
end.
just want to know this.
Oh Lord.
Who told her that my name was One Strike?
What?
Nobody even said that.
Because she
What
talking about
are you
forgive.
talking about? She just gave this beautiful story and you talking about your name?
No, because she talking about forgive. That's what I'm talking about.
You notice how everybody is hella quiet right now?
No, but she said forgive.
I
You
said
know what I'm talking
Well, I
about?
forgiveness.
forgive
I
you
said
for.
forgiveness. Forgiveness.
She said this.
Everybody is quiet because they know what I'm talking about.
Everybody was
I don't,
quiet
because
No,
it's
because
my
we
first
everybody's
time on the
quiet because
podcast.
we don't know what you
we
talking about.
don't know. You came on there talking about who told her my name was Run Strike. Like what do that got to do? Like, I don't know what message you were trying to convey, but you lost us.
Yeah, you
Okay,
went over everybody head.
okay. Because what you're saying is forgive, but it's hard to forgive people when they do something over and over and over again.
Then it ain't one strike.
Absolutely. Right.
I
But
tried to
that,
tell you
but
that earlier. He ain't one strike, two strike. Ashley, he like infinity and beyond. But okay.
no, 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 no,
1.5
no.
billion
That,
strike.
no, that's how I became One Strike. I can't forgive no more.
Well,
No,
you
you
know,
can
you can't
forgive
forgive no
people.
more.
You just
You
can't
shouldn't
let
even
them do that
interact
shit.
with people because if you think people ain't gonna let you down or do stuff, well, as long as you living on this earth, you setting yourself up for failure every day.
But I'm telling you, she came in to say forgive. It was a message in that. I don't know from God. I don't know where it came from, but it was meant for me.
Well, thank God.
Thank
Well, you
you.
can just tell
Hey,
her thank you for sharing that message was meant
Oh,
for
that's
me.
what you meant by that's what.
oh, but you
Yeah,
know
that's
what?
why
One
I want to
strike.
know who told her my name was
No,
One Strike.
no, but one strike.
Nobody.
One strike. What I will say is, when I first started talking, I said, okay, maybe the topic should be. No, I didn't even say topic. I said nothing in this world, absolutely nothing, happens by coincidence. Even me being on the
Absolutely,
podcast. That's the first thing I
absolutely,
said.
absolutely,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So now you
absolutely.
know you need to change that crappy ass name.
No, I'm keeping the
Yeah,
name.
I like C-Mac better, man.
I'm never going to call him one strike. That
Right.
sounds like something I would teach my little kids who can't speak. His name is C-Mac, Clarence, or whatever, but I am not going to, bless one strike.
No,
We think
sir.
it's cute and clever, but it's not.
Cute and clever.
No, sir. C-Mac.
Who talking about cute
Okay,
and
so
clever?
one strike. So one strike, what it sounds like, and I promise I'm not attacking you, but what it sounds like, it's a defense mechanism from trauma that you've had in your life, and that's why you call yourself one strike. Unless someone else named you that, and then if they did name you that, you adopted that name, but you no longer have to go by that. You know who you are. You
Of
don't have
course
to
I
Girl,
go
know
by
I
he
am.
just pulled that
anybody else.
bullshit out of hat. He started
Wait,
that a couple of weeks
wait,
ago.
wait. Can I tell you who I am?
If you
Hello?
know, yes, if you know who you are, sir, of
All
course.
right, you ready?
Yes.
My name is One Strike.
Oh Lord Jesus, he's still on the
One
bullshit.
strike what?
Okay, so back to Kanye
One who
because this is
strikes
going
what?
nowhere.
Huh? I don't give second chances. That's why I'm One Strike.
So
And,
okay,
he proud of that. He think that's cute.
right. But this is the thing. Do you feel like you deserve a second chance? Has anyone ever given you, and I'm quite sure they have, multiple chances? Because if
Only
when we
person
live
that's
long
given me
enough, we get
multiple
more than one.
chances. The only person that has given me multiple chances is God.
Right.
But God is
So
not a
why would you
person.
name yourself
God
one
is not a
strike?
person. God is an ultimate being. We're people.
Absolutely.
We're people,
Absolutely.
but we have the God spirit within us. Collectively,
Absolutely.
we're all God.
Absolutely. I
Girl.
agree.
So Kanye West ate what for breakfast? Because he ain't talking about nothing.
Right.
Kanye West, man.
What you mean I ain't talking about nothing?
Kanye West even had
You're
more than
not.
one
You
strike,
know,
man.
I mean, anybody to be of your age and distinguishment to go around telling strangers or people they know I'm one strike as if that's something to be proud about, you're not talking about nothing. Because to get to your age and to still have that mentality is not a blessing.
Thank you.
Who said thank you?
I did.
Wait a minute. Who's talking?
You
Miss
welcome.
Shirley Phillips Brown.
Oh,
Miss
Miss Shirley Phillips Brown. Okay.
yeah. Me, Lily.
Said Shirley.
That's who said that.
Better known as Queen.
He called you your mother.
I know, right? You already know, Ashley. Shirley don't be playing.
Don't play.
Shirley,
Okay.
Make us
So,
get Miss
so,
Shirley on here.
hey, Miss Shirley Phillips Brown. You know what I'm gonna call you for short?
Shirley, Lily. My name is Lily.
No, but you know what I'm gonna call you?
Oh, Lord.
Queen.
I ain't gonna accept. Okay, I can accept that because I'm about to say I ain't gonna accept anything that you call me.
Well, let me just say this.
But no, that's cool.
I'm born Dr. Martin Luther King Day, and I call black women queen
Really?
because I
How old are
love
you,
my
sir?
mama.
You say you was born on Dr. Martin Luther King Day. How old are you, sir?
Girl, don't go. He was born before Dr. Martin Luther King Day was
Really? Oh, I'm glad
Hey,
my
King
father ain't
West.
up. If my father was up right now, he would probably get on this podcast. And my father was born in 1961. His birthday this Sunday. If my father was on this show,
1961.
my goodness, he would blow your mind.
1961. Your father a teenager.
Guess what? But guess what? His mentality is way more. I ain't even gonna go there.
Oh,
If my father was up right now, if
When
my
is
father
his
was up right
birthday?
now,
When is your father's birthday?
it's this Sunday. And if my father
Okay.
was up right now, he definitely has wisdom. And my father has, and I'm not down to you, sir, or anything, because I don't know you. We all just conversating. Thank y'all for allowing me to be on the podcast with y'all. But if my father was up at this moment, like not sleeping, you know what I'm saying? Oh, he would have a conversation that would many of them.
Okay. Well, that's where you got being the conversation is from. You know, sometimes they can rub off on certain individuals. Like I got a daughter that talk and I got a daughter that's quiet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Me myself, I'm kind of bashful.
Okay. So when y'all are finished, because I'll conversate y'all. I'll wrap y'all up. Yeah. I'll wrap y'all up. Tell me if y'all got something to say.
I'm kind of bashful at times.
why you always get on here and sell these wolf tickets and bush?
What you
I
mean,
don't
wolf ticket?
understand. Yes, you do. I'm kind of bashful. Just talk.
If you was bashful, you couldn't be talking.
Wow. Do we always attack black men on the show?
We got
No, but we always
Actually,
attack
no.
C-Mac when he come up here with this one
Yeah.
strike.
Actually, no. If my husband was like he wasn't going to sleep, he probably would have something to say right now. Because he actually was sad with us women. Like, yeah, like, what are we going to say? One straight.
Oh wow. What's it?
Because see, that's what I'm saying.
He
You
broke
have
the
a whole
bro code.
generation. You supposed to be teaching the youth.
Right.
You ain't teaching saying, "Oh, I'm one strike because one striking you out." That's not a Christian mentality, and you profess to be a Christian.
Right.
I am that.
I didn't say what you was or wasn't. I said what you profess to be.
You are absolutely right. If you knew my life story, but wait till I finish my book.
I don't have to know your life story to know when what you say is out of order.
But wait till I finish my book.
It's
You
not.
can
Make
finish
sure.
your book. One strike and it is still out of order. I don't care what did happen to you. If you profess to know and love and accept Christ as your Savior, then you cannot be out here in the same time talking about you don't forgive. That don't make sense.
I agree.
I mean, but like you could forgive somebody and then still don't let them do that no more.
Absolutely, that's true. That's true.
Nobody's telling them to keep being a fool,
Right.
but to say I don't forgive, that's
Yeah, that's right.
anti-Christianity.
Yeah, that's
Because if God took that same principle with you,
one strike you made an anti. What you call them?
I made a what?
Comment.
She can't say
Anti-Semitic gesture. That's anti-Semitic if you don't forgive.
People are entitled to their opinions.
Anti-Christ.
Just like
I don't like that word, man.
Just like I'm entitled to mine.
I don't like that
but we're
word.
not talking about people. We're talking about your spiritual belief. We ain't talking about people's opinions. That's the difference. I'm not telling you what I think you should do.
Yeah, opinion is not necessarily a fact.
Right. You quoting that you're a Christian
right.
and then say you don't forgive, that is not Christian-like. That's not an opinion. That is truth if you read the Bible, which I'm sure you have.
And we not attacking you, one strike, C-Mac.
No, I'm attacking his thought process right now.
Yeah, we attacking your mental.
Yeah.
Just like if I get on here and
What you say? What you say?
Who's the moderator on here?
Me right now.
Okay, that's my husband, because my husband was like, hold on, who is that? I was like, I don't know, that's my friend that, my best friend from, that I grew up with, Ashley. And so we were talking, I'm like, I don't know. What's your name?
Kima.
Kima. Okay, got you. But nice to meet everyone, those that aren't even speaking, but
Kima is truly a sweetheart.
Sometimes.
Kima is truly a sweetheart.
But I just want you, because I know you know better, to do better.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't be right if we ain't say nothing.
I mean, we all want to do better, no doubt.
Absolutely. I mean, for most of us.
But the thing is, you have to walk in my shoes to be able to tell the news.
I don't have to walk in your shoes to know that you still need to forgive.
All right, you got that in.
No, you got that. Yeah, you can sing that to somebody.
It sound good.
Interested. Yeah, but you ain't rapping to me and I ain't reading your book. And I'm telling you real life, not some bubblegum Dr. Seuss rhyme. And you know I'm not lying. You cannot profess to be a Christian and out the same tongue utter something anti-Christian like.
What is anti-Christian like? The Bible says the Bible says shake the dust.
It did not say keep the dust on you. It said shake it. That has nothing to do with forgiveness. Because if the Bible didn't preach forgiveness, we would all be condemned to hell.
And we wouldn't even be here right now.
That's right.
Don't tell me what the Bible say trying to support your mess.
It said shake the dust.
That ain't got nothing to do with forgiveness, sweetheart.
I mean, that's a matter of interpretation. You know what I mean? It was in Hebrew, so it's all about
Hey, Miko, I was waiting for you.
What up, y'all? What up? I didn't want to interrupt nobody. I mean, you could say it could mean, I mean.
The great thing about the modern day time is we have a concordance and you can directly pick whatever scripture, whatever word, because they're assigned numbers, and go into the concordance and somebody has already taken the time to tell you what that word means.
That's right.
The beautiful thing about modern day.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's true. They just say what they want us to know. You know that.
I mean, that's the same thing with me taking your name for what you say. It don't mean it's true, but I'm going to take it because that's what you said your name was and that's what you can present. Hebrew is not a dead tongue. You can go to people who actually speak it and ask them, what does this word mean? Because that's what they do with concordances.
Yeah.
If you want to trust that, I hear you though.
Oh.
I mean, I don't even have to trust that because I know what the Bible preaches about forgiveness. Because if it did not authorize forgiveness, we would all be condemned. So whether I know what that one particular word means or not, the overall narrative is still for forgiveness.
Yes.
And he knows it too.
Right.
Yeah.
He just been stuck.
Yeah, he just want to be One Mac.
Yeah, one Mac.
One
When there's
strike.
two Mac.
Okay. So not to intervene because I hit on me for a minute and like okay, so my husband was just asking me and actually I asked Ashley too, like, is it a topic? Is this so my husband just was asking, okay, so you say your name is Miss Kima?
My name is Kimonis.
So he was asking, my husband was asking, like, okay, so is this a Christian? What type of podcast is it?
No, it's not no Christian podcast
Right.
per se.
Okay.
This is just the open forum. So this is
Okay.
not my podcast.
Right.
This is Cinderona's podcast. But
Okay.
because he decided to escape the group for now and handle other business.
Okay, got you.
Right. So I don't know what they were originally talking about because I wasn't on here when it originally started. When I got on, just like any other time, it's a plethora of topics. If you have something you want to throw out there and
Right.
discuss, we
Mhm.
jump on it.
We've
Right.
been
Okay.
talking about Kanye West for the past how many
Right.
days?
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is
Right.
Yeah, it's old.
I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
if they're not talking about
listen,
Kanye, they talking about me.
that's why.
Here you go. He loved to drop his name in the hat, but don't
Mm-hmm.
want to tell no facts. So anyway, so
Right.
yeah, it's an open forum. Sometimes they do have specified topics. They have people to come on and speak about specific things. But as far as I understand today, they didn't have any one overall topic. They just do current news and effects on what's going on in the world and what applies to you or don't. So you could talk about your favorite brand of tampons. Somebody might have a comment on it.
She said your favorite brand of tampons.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, like sometimes they do have very like, structure. We're talking specifically about this.
Yeah, but not all the time.
Nah, I'm a free for all because sometimes they be talking about shit that I'm not interested in. So if you like, if you talk crazy and you want to bring something, not crazy, but if you talk and you're adamant about something or you just want to put the news out there, just like, excuse me. So what y'all think about whoop de whoop?
Right. So can I share something with y'all too?
You can.
Okay, so my oldest daughter is 21. You know who my daughter is, Ashley. You know Sanaa.
Yeah.
Born the day after September 11th attacks, the very next day. And
When in labor when that happened.
so I'm very proud of her. I did not know. Okay, so and I'm gonna go here because for one, how I came on here, what we've been talking about, what my husband's talking to me about, my journey or whatever, even though I'm not going to go on into my journey. But at the end of the day, like I grew up in a Christian household. My husband grew up in a Christian household. My family, they were Christian or are Christian, whatever. My father, I guess it's Christian. I don't know if it's a such thing as Christian Catholic or whatever, but he grew up Catholic. Really they separated Catholic from Christian. But at the end of the day, he was the one, my father is the one that set the tone for me in my life and taught me a lot of things and had me read the Bible. Okay, but fast forward in my life and my journey, I've come to realize, like, as I look back on my life, I remember being a little girl. I traveled and I always loved people. Just had a heart for people, genuinely, whether I knew them or not. No matter the color of their skin, it didn't matter if they were lighter or darker or Asian or you know what I'm saying, any of that. So next thing you know, I don't know. Next thing you know, like just going through that journey, I know that I always used to say, everybody's my family, and I just love everybody. I used to say that as a little girl. And 30 years later, going through my journey, it was like, hold on. Growing up Christian and going to church and stuff like that, and I straddled the fence. I was like the rebellious. I used to go to church and be like, I'm one of the rebellious. Like, look, I'm rebellious. Like, you know what I'm saying? And but next thing you know, but God will always draw me back. You know what I'm saying? The spirit of God. I'm not talking about the spirit of Christianity or the spirit of religion, or, you know what I'm saying, Muslim, or like literally the spirit of what we call God. Somebody had said something earlier about how we like how it's because it's different dialects when it comes to, you know, like the Bible and stuff like that, but we also all have different perceptions on how we receive what we read or even what we're told, you know. So as I begin to journey in my life later in my 30s or whatever, I realized, like, hold on, even if we were to go off religion or people that's non-religious, what if everyone has a truth? I believe, and this is just my belief at this point in my life, I believe there is a truth in every religion or even those that are non-religious. And at the end of the day, if we were to put all them pieces of the truth together like a puzzle, that will be ultimate. You know what I'm saying? Because there's lies and everything. There's misconceptions, misperceptions. You know, we can go deep. People get into fights. There was wars. You know what I'm saying? Rumors of wars, all types of stuff when it comes to word of mouth based on religion. But it's like, go back to the spirit. Go back to the spirit that is within self. To thine own self be true. Get an understanding of the journey in our own personal individual lives. Even like I'm you know, I'm a mom, I'm a wife, you know, well, I'm a wife, I'm a mom, I'm a daughter, I'm a sister, I'm a cousin, you know, I'm a colleague, I have all these titles. That's externally, but internally I have been stripped of knowing who I am. So coming to a place of knowing who I am spiritually is like, who am I? Spiritually, what's right for my life? Coming to a place where I'm dismissing what I've learned in this world and coming to what my spirit is showing me and teaching me of who I am supposed to be. So that's why earlier when it came to one chance, whatever his name, one strike. That's your name.
You said one chance.
One chance, one strike sound the same to me, right?
Yeah.
It really do. So, you know, like even when it comes to things like that, and like we have no understanding of like why a person feels the way that they feel, like, you know, we can be so quick to and no, we had a really good conversation. It was definitely valid. But when we dig deeper, it's like, hold on, we don't know his full journey. We don't know none of these. I don't care if we even sat here and wrote a book or you know,
You will
made
never know
movies.
nobody's full journey.
You know what I'm saying? Right. You know what I'm saying? Or even told each other's full story. We will never really understand what our like paths is because it's our personal path.
Can I mention something?
Absolutely.
If you don't mind,
Yeah.
I'm dealing with something that just
Mhm.
happened, and I'm really annoyed, and I'd like some advice, if you don't mind, girls, ladies.
No, absolutely.
Okay, so I don't even know where to start, but I'm gonna just dive in. So, you know, since about the early '90s, I'll say '93, I've been to this spot called the Good Life, right? And let me just put it this way: the dudes is like little fucking crabs in the barrel ass bitches, okay? And they always seem jealous, even of female rappers. So I got signed to like Coolio's management in '94. So basically, when I came into the rap scene or whatever, underground, I got scooped up pretty quickly. And I guess some of these little fucking assholes didn't appreciate that or they was jealous. So fast forward to 2022. A whole lot has happened in between 93 and 22, right? But essentially, off and on, I've been a part of different group crews with these folks. And then I kind of stepped out the rap game to rear children, you know, and go to grad school and stuff. Moved to Louisiana for a few years, came back, and I've been trying to reestablish myself in this little rap scene or whatever, right? Poetry or whatever. And so what happened just now today was, I've been going around hitting up some of the rap folks, like, hey, I'm doing this podcast, see if I can interview you. Woo, woo, woo. And this one cat, I'm gonna just call his name out, Abstract Rude. He he tagged me, and on the tag, it was like a clip of him literally mentioning a whole bunch of rap artists from our crew, but didn't mention me though, right?
It ain't
Nor
Q-tip, some about abstract.
nor did he mention my husband, who's one of the original, like, um as they call them, heavyweights, right? He didn't
Mm-hmm.
mention him, and he didn't mention me, but he mentioned like a whole bunch of people. And there's not that many female rappers that get love in LA. I mean, Medusa's pretty much, and barely, right? She's like the main one they like to mention, and J
I never
Roz.
heard of her.
It don't matter. Point is, there's a couple they mention all the goddamn time, and that's cool. Much love to those sisters. I ain't got no problem with them, but um I inboxed him because I had just asked him if he wanted to do an interview. So I hit him like, "Oh, you tag me, but you don't mention me." And then I said, I can't remember, but it wasn't nothing rude. It was just like, I don't understand or something like that. So then I just checked my text while we've been doing this podcast, and he gonna write me like 2 paragraphs worth of, some slick shit is how I feel. Like, just some bullshit. So I felt a little liberated yet pissed off right now because he bullshit me with, well, actually, I was trying to reach her husband, but I don't know if I could tag him. Wooty woo. Like, nigga, don't tag me trying to reach my husband, fool. And then
Right.
you'd even mention him. And then so I wrote him like, you know what? I was obviously, you always come off defensive to me. And I literally was just asking, why would you tag me in some shit you ain't even put my name? Like, what are you doing? Right.
Right.
But now that I'm like really tripping, like, y'all been jealous ever since 94, ever since I got put on. And, y'all some little bitches and shit. That's what I put. Crabs in a barrel ass bitches. That's how they act. These dudes act like little bitches. And I never usually talk to people like that. And I don't usually, use cuss words, whatever. But I'm just so tired of, I mean, we're older now. We're like middle age and shit. And you still trying to snub me from the history of the fucking underground hip hop of LA. And that's fucked up. And
Don't. If you don't feed it, guess
what?
It won't grow.
What do you mean?
Don't even give them your. You know what you know what you are.
Okay. I'm sorry. That just really hurt my feelings and pissed me off.
You supposed
And I
to,
don't.
you
Mhm.
supposed to express how you felt.
They really mad because my husband don't really want to be dealing with them, want to be bothered with them is what really is the happening. But, I don't know, man.
Try to go through you to get to your husband.
I'm sorry.
I said so. They tried to go through you to get to your husband.
Yeah, but why? Well, don't even. It's just he's such a messy, catty little dude. I can't. I just felt weird because I don't usually tell people off. That's all. I'm just annoyed with myself, but also annoyed with that dude.
It took you out your character.
Kinda, yeah. But
Cause
I'm.
every time I see you, you always calm, cool, collective, got something good to bring to the.
And another thing,
Your
I've been
energy
really.
always good. Y'all don't never feel your energy like that.
Thank you. That dude really. And then I've been dealing with these folks with this Kanye
Babu,
Shout
stuff
out
what's
to
that?
Babu.
all day.
Shout back.
My fault. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, you
What's up,
good.
y'all?
Yeah, and that's another thing. I know y'all probably already talked about Kanye and all that, but the comprehension skills of a lot of our people is really, I'm really recognizing that
It's
a
really
lot of
low.
us just don't have comprehension skills. So whenever, like Kanye does talk in puzzles a lot, or he
Everybody
talks.
do have comprehension skills, but everybody not gonna comprehend the same way.
Okay,
Absolutely,
okay, okay.
absolutely. 'Cause comprehension, that's it's in alignment with the
Okay, I
Babu,
don't know who's
somebody
outside
background.
in
I
the
think that's
car, but I
Babu.
can't hear.
that was, that's my friend Ashley just said.
Somebody needs to mute because it came off like you couldn't really hear the person. But
Sound like Babu background.
thank you for the good words. That really just annoyed me.
Yeah. You my cousin, you don't even know it though.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, cause we got the same last name.
Oh, the Hawkins?
Yeah, that's how I keep looking. I'm like,
That's my husband's name. His last name is Hawkins. He's a
oh,
Hawkins.
he might be my cousin.
I'm pretty sure there's not that many
That's
Hawkins
my
out this
father
way.
last name.
Where your people from?
Well, everywhere. I got people in New York. I got people in Brandywine, Maryland. Well,
Any
that's my
te- any
father from.
any people from Texas? In Texas?
Yeah, and
Oh, you said Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh, did I say my oldest daughter? She about to move to Dallas. That's what I was about to go to too. Yeah, no, she said Dallas, babe, because she just sent me the video. It's Dallas.
Dallas. Yeah, that's
oh,
hey,
we
that's
gotta
a
go
nice
see
place to
her.
go.
She in St. Louis. Let me tell you, she moved from the city. She moved from DMV. It was like, man, this ain't my life. Then she in St. Louis, and they, man, when I say 20, they 21, 22, getting it, doing their thing, they give me so much inspiration. That's like the next thing that I want to say when y'all finish talking. Not just about that particularly, but something deeper in
Go
root.
ahead, sister. That sounds interesting.
Okay, so okay. Let me finish this part. So she's moving to in a week. So, but let me go here. Y'all remember, for those that was on here when I was talking about my dad's brother passing away? So the other day we're at my uncle's house, and my dad finds a picture, and the picture looks very pristine. Let me tell y'all, I wish I can share it. The picture is almost 90 years old. Okay, and it looks like when I say it's in perfect condition. I never seen my father's grandparents. I knew like I knew, my parents, I was fortunate enough to know my mom, my dad, they were married, they got divorced. Okay, whatever. His parents was married for like 30 years, but my dad is also the youngest, what I'm saying, out of three boys. And my mother's parents was married for 53 years before they passed away 6 months apart back in 2008. So, um, but the other day when I was helping my dad came across this picture, and it was a picture of my grandmother, my great grandmother and great grandfather on his side. And the picture is almost, yeah, my great. No, that's the girl's great. That's my great. So, all I know is I'm like, Daddy, who is this? So he was like, that's your great grandmother. My grandmother's name was Rose, his mother. And then her mother name was Rose too. And then her husband. But so they from down south. So they had a black and white picture. And I took a picture of the picture and I sent it to my oldest daughter. And when I sent it to my oldest daughter, I did not pay attention to the background. I'm just looking at them like, oh my gosh, I never seen, of course I never seen them. Even though I have met one of my great grandparents on my mother's side years ago. I did meet one of my great grandmothers. But I was just throwing, oh, but the whole time when I sent this picture to my daughter, Sanaya, the one that's born the day after 9/11 on 9/12, and it's so crazy because I live right across the street now from where she was born at, like literally years later, which is crazy, right? So all I know is my baby sent me a message saying, Mommy, do you, because she still called me mommy. She was like, Mommy, they in the cotton field. So it's a picture of my great grandparents in regular clothes back in 19, I don't know, whatever year it was, 1915, 1920, some shit. But in the background is field workers. And my daughter had already sent me a message early that morning saying, Good morning, Mommy. How you doing? I'm getting up this morning, even though I don't want to go to work out. But if I want these results, I got to do this. And it's like, between 4 and 5, whatever in the morning. And then hours later, I see this picture and I sent it to her. And she was like, Mommy, I'm so glad you sent this picture to me. This just put my level of motivation on a different, whole nother level. And she was like, they paved the way for us. And she recognized my daughter's 21. And she was like, I recognize that they worked hard to pave the way for us, the generations to come after. So I'm looking at when my daughter's texting me in St. Louis, Missouri, and I'm in Washington, D.C., helping my dad get some stuff out his brother's house, because even though he's passed and we already done put him to rest, well, God already put him to rest. We having this conversation. So next thing you know, I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it was the whole field and it was people, black people. My great grandparents in the front of this picture, husband and wife, and then it's black people in the back in the field working. Black and white picture. I had to have humility. Like, man, I be complaining about, oh, I gotta get up to do this. Oh, I gotta get up. Man, I gotta be to work at 6:30. Man, my husband keep calling me, talking about where's the hammer? The baby called, Mommy, Serenity messing. Hold on, wait. They didn't have cell phones back then. They had like literally, they was probably making like 25 cents an hour, if that, maybe 5 cents an hour. Literally. And they held a family together in poverty. Would they consider poverty back then better than what we do now? And I'm like, what in the world? And we're making more. So, but I had to ask my dad, like, were they slaves? Obviously, they weren't slaves. They weren't slaves. But my great grandparents were on that side, and I'm of Indian descent and African descent, and I do have European in me, but it's more so Afro American, what I'm saying, or African or Indian, what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But it's like, oh man, like my mind went so many different ways to be grateful, like where I'm at in my life, and then my daughter responding the way she did when I sent that picture, and she only 21. I'm looking like, man, what the heck is wrong? I'm like, baby girl, I want to be like you when I grow up. You over here giving mommy life. When I'm over here feeling fearful about things, the same things, not the same things, but certain things that I was instilling to my daughters, like she's giving back to me. My father being here for 3 weeks, what he instilled in me, it's like the love he gave to me, and I ain't all the way there, because I feel like my daddy was a little bit better with showing love, but I do show love, but I'm all over the place, all over the place. You know what I'm saying? But my dad, like, just to give him a meal. My father, a veteran. You know what I'm saying? He's sick. Just buried his brother. I'm like, oh my God, what's going on in my life right now? And it's like a Picasso where it's perfectly imperfect. It's perfectly imperfect, but it's all coming together. I don't know, like, it's so much I could say, y'all, and I ain't trying to like hold the floor or whatever. So I'm just gonna cut it short, because I could just keep going, and I'ma stop, you know?
Yeah, I'll be the same way. But girl, yeah, you right though. Nothing is by coincidence. That's for sure.
I can't even call you Lily. I got to call you Charlene because you didn't came up in here and blessed the people.
Thank you for receiving. Well, I think higher power, our God, you know, God has so many names. I'm grateful for the journey in life and just the understanding, or just period, just being open to share, being open to listen, being open for, but just thank you.
So, Charlene, you're in New York, correct?
No, actually, I'm in Maryland. Where are you?
Oh, you're in Maryland. Okay,
Yeah.
you in the
Where,
DMV.
yes. Where are you at?
I'm in California, boo.
What part?
I am in SoCal in a little city called Ports Hills, right next to Lancaster and Palmdale.
Okay. I need to come to Cali because, and I do, and I want to, and I am. That's actually to come to Cali.
When
Yeah.
we go on, Charlene. When we come.
Look, look, look. You already know. No, because I got part. Look, you already know. Like I'm down to come to Cali, but of course, depending on the setting and stuff, because I do, I am married and I have children and stuff like that. And this shit is hard as hell. Ain't nobody ever give us no damn handbook for life. This shit is hard as hell. And some of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that we were taught, it was generational because they were. Oh, let me make a prime example. How many of y'all was told that the mustard that you eat in the crab is crab doo doo?
No.
That's what it is.
No, it's not. It's
What?
intestines.
No, them little squiggly things is the
Uh,
intestines.
I'm telling you. Hold on, wait. Let me see if I can look this up and still be
It's
on
just
top.
the organs, once they get to a certain temperature, it just turns into pie. It's not doo-doo.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not. Because one day, I swear, in my 30s though, like a couple of
I
years
thought
ago,
it was the doo doo. That's
yeah, we were told, oh, why you eating that? That's nasty. That's doo-doo. No, it's not. And it's a particular name that they call it. I would have to Google it because I still can't remember the damn name. But it's definitely not that. And I was
I know
thinking of
not to
it
eat them
too.
that
And I was like,
dead
but
man
I like.
fingers.
But the point I'm trying to make is we're passed on so many things generationally because from whatever standpoints, maybe our parents or whatever, grandparents, aunties, uncles, cousins, sisters, brothers, whatever, they were on, so they gave us what they knew, and some of them was facetious, some of them just was doing some random ass shit, but at the end of the day, it's like, nah, we have to have a mind for our own, you know what I'm saying? But we didn't know that though. It's like some of us were taught that, some people were raised with, no, you can't have a mind of your own. Do as I say,
And that
not
is I
not the,
do.
you know what I'm saying? And then some was, it was like, oh, okay, have your own mind. It was like, no, you can't do this. You know what I'm saying? So then as children or certain stages of our lives were shut down or were confused, or then when TV commercials, music, social media, when social media came in, oh my gosh, that's a whole nother thing.
Hey, sure. I ain't mean to cut you off. Remember, you made me think about when we was in my house. Your mother came in there and she was trying to whoop you, and she whooped me because she thought
Girl,
she was
you
like,
already
"Well, you
know,
was with her too."
girl. You are, and your mama ain't whoop you.
But no, she thought
Your
I
mama,
was
my
you
mama
because
was
we
like,
was like,
who called me Shirley earlier? Didn't you call me Shirley?
nah, that was one strike.
Okay, yeah, you already know. Shirley, she was like, what? I'm gonna beat your ass.
C
Like,
Mac that changed his name to one strike.
Hmm.
That name is for entertainment purposes only, child.
He ain't legally, so no, he ain't go.
It ain't legally, it ain't founded,
Went
it's
to
just
City
for
Hall and
Mm.
changed his name.
Yeah, but
Like,
the seriously, okay, so I don't know. This just like went through my like mind and my spirit, and then my husband did say something earlier, but it just came through my heart, and my spirit too. Like, I'm glad to be on here with y'all, whatever. I actually want to do a podcast of my own. I've been saying it for a while, but I just was procrastinating and haven't done it. But at the end of the day, um, and this is not just for you. Like, I'm not just saying this to whoever has a podcast. This is actually for me in my life, and it's actually coming to me. Structure. We need structure. Like, and when I say we, it's not just about this particular podcast, but like,
as
this
a
is
people,
cool right now because there's only a few people, right?
no,
But
we as a people need structure. Period.
right. But just like envision hundreds. of people coming in or thousands of people coming in, there has to be order in the court. Bang, bang. You hear me? Order, structure, like,
She
and this
said,
is
"Bam,
actually,
bam."
yeah, no, seriously, bang, bang. You know how they bang the little, what they call it, the
Uh,
little,
The
guy, what,
gavel.
yeah,
yeah,
thank you. I was about to say, I'm like, guy, I was about to say, guy, you that.
said, "Guy,
Like,
you
crazy.
that
That
girl."
is crazy. Look, guy, no, guy, I don't know if you know, what's your name again? Guy, you that is actually a school in
But
DC
that
where, yeah,
kid,
people that are like deaf and mute and they speak sign language. And that's funny because I actually want to learn how to do that. But, yeah, you say it's called a what? Got it?
Gabble.
It's a
Yeah,
gavel.
Gabble, Gabble, Gab, you there? Whatever. Nah, I'm joking with y'all, man. But but seriously, like order, and it's like, um, we gotta get order, y'all. We gotta
I
get
think
structure.
life have natural order though. Like it's
Yeah,
just, we
it is.
just gotta fall in line. Like we so busy trying to,
Hmm?
create. We trying to not create, but like trying to deter from life natural order.
Mm,
Everything already right here in order. It
mm-hmm,
we not in order.
mm, mm, mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. And I feel like, okay, I'm just taking a pause to think about what I'm trying to say. So I get that, and the only reason I said that, which is still stands true.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Yeah.
disagreeing with you
No,
saying.
no, no, no. I don't feel like that actually. The only reason I'm saying it is like, um, and no, this is great. Like this is great. And like I said, there's only a few of us on here, and thank you for inviting me. But then like it's like, okay, what's the topic? No, everything was good. And my husband's like, well, you're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm on the podcast. It's like, what's the? Is it Christian? He was kind of confused, like, is it Christian? I'm like, no, well, they were just responding to what was said. So that's what made me, you know what I'm saying, think about that or whatever. But it's not like out of order where people are, and that's only because it's a few people now. Like we all can talk now. You know what I'm saying? We give each other the floor to talk, you know what I'm saying, the room to talk or whatever. But just think about when y'all have hundreds of people, is it y'all gonna have a moderator? I mean, I don't know if somebody has the
Yeah,
vision.
We do have a moderator. Like
always gotta be a
I can kick people out. I can
Oh,
mute them.
okay.
It's just an open floor because they like really when you having conversation, you don't have a quote moderator, right?
Right.
So in this form, as long as ain't nobody going left or
Right.
being disrespectful, you don't want to have too much control because if we were structured, a lot of the stuff that you share with us wouldn't have been allowed because they would have been like, that's off topic. You got to stay here.
Yeah.
So there are times when they have a specific conversation, we're only talking about that. But even then, after a while, 2 hours on one topic, unless people have a lot to expound on, it's only so much you can say.
Right. Absolutely.
So like this tonight is really kind of a free for all, especially since it's more ladies, not so many
Mm-hmm.
men.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know you ladies, like there's a couple of new faces. I know Ashley. But I just like to listen and hear people's story, whatever they want to share. Because sometimes it could be therapy for me, it could be therapy for somebody else listening. It might be something that they need to get off their chest.
Heck
So,
yeah.
I mean, I can give like throw out topics,
Yeah.
and that's okay to an extent. But if somebody is just flowing, sometimes it's not good to interrupt that because you never
Ab-
know what you might miss.
and you
ab-
never know what you might get out of it.
Absolutely. And I do agree on that. And maybe I should go more into detail when I say like structure. I don't mean like, oh my gosh, we're starting at this time, we're ending at this time. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean, so I need to divulge a little bit more on what I'm trying to say. So I don't mean it like that. More so, pretty much what you just honestly what you just touched on. You know what I'm saying? Um, just making sure that's just like being on a Zoom, and if somebody disrupts and being disrespectful or something like that, that's why I was like, do y'all have a
That's
moderator?
the need for that's the only really need for
Yeah. So
it.
yeah, that's you know what I'm saying, and then maybe I shouldn't have used structure for. Mm, Excuse
No,
me. I've been
you
drinking
know,
some
you
wine.
don't
I've
tell
been drinking some wine, so my words
me
might
too,
be a
girl.
my words might be a little bit old. So maybe I shouldn't have said structure. But
It's probably more of what you're thinking of. It's there.
I
It's
don't
just
think it's the wine. You just ain't said you ain't get the right words you wanted to.
mm,
it's just there. Like I said, technically, right now I'm the moderator. So let's
Yeah.
just say if I didn't like what you were saying, or I thought you was being rude to somebody, I can mute you. I
oh,
can kick you
oh,
out.
got
But
you.
it's like I mean, I don't like titles because then a lot of people, when you give them quote a title, they take it to head. Like,
Mm,
you trying to overall control the conversation. If
yeah.
it's flowing, I'ma let it flow. If
Mm-hmm.
it go left,
If
then
you
I'll
don't
be like,
get out of
yeah,
hand,
nah.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
yeah.
like before you got on, C Mac be making stuff go left, and I'll just say, okay, so back to Kanye West. That don't mean literally I want to talk about
Right,
that.
right.
That's what you talking about. We ain't finna go there. Next.
Got
But
you. Okay.
I'm in the tub. I got my candles lit. So I'm like, we getting to learn Charlene. Now the
Mm,
next time you come on, it might be a whole different type of situation. Cause trust me, they get it in.
mm,
But tonight is peaceful, so I'm just enjoying
mm.
it
Mm,
because they talk there is no original concept or religion as far as that.
Okay.
Primarily what this show is to do, we normally connect each other to resources, information. The overall purpose right now is just trying to get information out there. So sometimes they'll have people, like they have this expert who talks about healing and just a meditation through yoga. And then
Mm,
he has a project where, he takes group of people out to the mountains for a day or two and, that's their
why
stick,
you don't
helping you.
if this was in my mind though?
Hmm.
That's what you literally seriously when you just said when you were describing that last piece for like the last 20 seconds. And thank you for overstaying that. Like, I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just speaking to what you just said. And thank you for overstaying it. Like, literally, when you spoke what you spoke, why that was in my mind. Like, you know what I'm saying? What about meditation? What about this? Whatever. And you actually spoke to that. And it's like blowing my mind. And it makes me think about even, when I did come on here and it was like, hold on, nothing in this world, absolutely nothing. Cause that was a reminder. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like that was a dang reminder. And whether it was a reminder for y'all, it definitely was a reminder for me. So I just thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank y'all for being here. I just want to say, like, I know I'm in the right place. Thank you. Ashley, I want to thank, if I could take a moment, I want to thank higher power, who I call God, you know, for those that have been placed in my life. Ashley, we've been knowing each other since we was little girls. And even though, like, you just know our journey. You know what I'm saying? And it's true in heart and spirit.
yeah.
Like, we're connected. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, like,
Like I look at you like my sister. I don't
yeah,
even look at you like my friend no more.
yeah,
Like you.
like, for real, like, we on this journey of life. You know what I'm saying? And just be connected with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And through you, Ashley, like, literally, like everything that even happened today that led to this moment, that still leads. I was on the way home talking to my coworker and talking about the things that we speak
Mm-hmm.
because I had left my job from 7 years to go to another job because my job wasn't paying me enough as a contract. I was a federal contract,
Salute there. I'm
and I
a.
was a Metro and
Mm-hmm.
number one in my class in Metro. And then I got in the accident, but because I got in the accident, luckily wasn't nobody on the bus. But because I got in the accident, I was in training, they fired me. But then my daughter's cousin is on the union, and she's like, "Oh, that wasn't safety, that wasn't training, that was safety. They wanted to make an example of you." So I'm going through these moments. I lost my job a little bit after. I swear I'm not trying to cut you off. Um, Keeman, it's like once I start flowing, I just start flowing. Like literally, I promise I can stop. I can stop. Let me stop because I was asking you a question and then I start going. I can stop.
Like you find like that's why I tell people
Okay.
there is no structure like, oh, you can only talk but speak. If you got something you want to share, sometimes we all need a listening ear. Sometimes it's just good to release. You know what I mean? Like there is no structure tonight. Now tomorrow it might be a little different, but you ain't cutting me off because I ain't talking about shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
like we want to talk about shit anyway.
So
Now,
I ended up losing. Like I was number one in my class. Literally, let me tell y'all something that's so crazy. I left my job at 7 years. God gave me that job, and I know God gave me the job and that's a whole nother story in the story. And I left that job, and I went to Metro. So I literally was number one on the signing list.
I'm sorry, excuse me. I'm not trying to be rude. Are you saying metro like the you drive?
Yeah.
yeah, but
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going the wrong way. Okay, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
mhm.
So I went there, and I remember, my name was number one on the list, like the sign on list that we had to sign on, like for, to sign in for our time. And mind you, it was not alphabetical order, but my name was number one. And I was telling my husband, like, dang, babe, my name number one. Like, I feel like I'm going to be number one on the list or in my class, because that's how you get where you can pick and choose where you want to go to work at. So it just so happened when I take my test, I actually was number one in both my classes out of 36 people. And it wasn't, and I was the main one. Like I was token class or whatever. As talkative as I am, I kind of just was laid back because I'm like, let me learn because I don't know this. I never operated a damn bus. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the hell? So I'm laying back or whatever. So, I had my moments but my trainer would call on me, but like, Miss Brown, da da da. And I'm like, okay, I'll say what I got to say, whatever. And I'll be on point. But like, I was number one with my test, number one with my CDL, first one to get my CDL, all of that. And then I got in the accident during training, my 7 week of training. But I got the number one position where everybody wanted to go because the division everybody wanted to go to, they was like, you're not going to get that. You're not going to get that because you knew you coming in. They not letting nobody in Andrews. And it just so happened to be around the corner from my house. And guess what, though? I actually did get that position. And so I got the position. I'm doing what I got to do, but I'm still in training. So I ended up getting in an accident my 7 week of training, but it was just me and the supervisor on the bus or whatever. And nobody was hurt and stuff like that. I passed my drug test because they automatically give you like a 1075, whatever the hell they call it, drug and alcohol. Okay, my shit clean. Okay, cool. The trainer was trying to keep me. The trainer supervisor was trying to keep me. But once my cousin, she was retired for a year. But once she found out what happened, she was like, what? You was on the top of your class. It was other people got in the accident and they brought them back. But why they ain't bring you back and you was on the top of your class? So she digging, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. So she was like, it wasn't training, it was safety. Safety wanted to make an example of you because they was having too many accidents. And yeah, you was on the top of your class, but nah, they was like, nope, she out of here. So here I am. I'm out of a job. And then literally a week later, because my husband was working 14-hour shifts doing construction. And of course, we going through the shit we going through. But he working 14-hour shifts. A week later, after I lost my job, his shit got cut back. So next thing you know, it's like, what? Then it went to nothing. So I was like, huh? So it's like, all right, what's going on? So that was August 17th. That was a week before my birthday that I got terminated. But my accident happened July 7th. They really were trying to keep me. So, I got some people that's like, oh, we're gonna get you back in, we're gonna get you back in. So I'm like, man, I'm applying for jobs and stuff. They telling me apply for some other jobs. They'll pull me through this and that. I got the experience, whatever. I didn't get it. Okay, so fast forward. My husband, like, I done lost my job. My husband, he working 14-hour shifts, but then his shit got cut back. He didn't lose his job, but like it got cut back. Then next thing you know, they weren't giving him nothing. So we going through all this stuff. Next thing you know, I'm over here looking like, man, I need a damn job. He at somebody he grew up with, was like a PG police officer and became like a private investigator for like FBI or CIA or some shit like that on a laundromat. Gave him a job. Then I'm taking him by the job, and someone's like, look up CDL, whatever, workers and stuff. So I realized that it was 20 minutes away. So I'm like, babe, take me there. Because it just so happened that morning, I went to go get my DOT card. Because when Metro fired me, they took my DOT card, but I still had my CDL. They can't take my CDL. So someone's like, look up Place B CDL, whatever. So when I seen the job, I was like, babe, why this place hiring and they paying as much as Metro for me to do this job delivering ice? I don't want to deliver no damn ice. I ain't trying to be funny. It's whoever's on the phone. I don't want to deliver no damn ice. But guess what? I'm like, I'm going to deliver some ice today.
Oh, bullshit.
For $30 an hour, $27 an hour, I sure will deliver some ice the fucking day. Okay?
Ice baby, bitch.
Right. So I go there. The guy interviewed me on the spot. My supervisor, he's from Albania. His parents, he's first generation American, but he was born in New York, but he's Albanian. So he's like, oh, we can interview you on the spot. First he was like, hold on for 5 minutes or whatever. And me and my husband outside in the truck, whatever. I was like, oh, babe, he want to interview him on the spot. They gave me the job on the spot. He was like, well, as long as you pass the drug test, as long as you pass this and this and that. But he also asked me for my DOT card. That day, I happened to go get my DOT card that morning and didn't even know I was going to need it. I had my resume on me, my like real resume. So he looking like, huh? Your resume look like this? Like, okay. Yeah, we're going to hire you on the spot. So I went through moments, and then my dad's brother passed away. So, but he respected that. They respected that. Like, hold on, your dad's, your uncle passed away. If you need more time off, let us know. Whenever you need to start, you know what I'm saying? A, B, and C. Hold on, but the first day I went in there, this is what I want to get to, y'all. Connections. The first day I went in there for that interview, when my supervisor took me for that interview, he introduced me. The first person, and that person was way across the daggone plant or warehouse or whatever you want to call it. He was like, oh, that's Daryl. Now I'm speaking real names, and I'm speaking it for a reason. My daddy name is Daryl. If anybody was on here since earlier, my dad and my brother,
both of their names, Daryl.
So I go in this daggone joint, and they hire me on the spot. And the first person he pointed out, he was like, that's Daryl. And I looked at him, I said, what? I said, my daddy named Daryl, and my little brother named Daryl. And he was like, oh, for real? I was like, yeah, it didn't stop there though. We go, he showed me the plane, the ice and everything. Next thing you know, he about to take me to the truck. It's this young man named Tony. I got a cousin named Tony. Tony was like, oh, Arbor, you didn't have to give me a receptionist, a secretary. No, he said a secretary. Because I'm a female. And mind you, I'm the only female driver there. The first female, not the only female worker, because the other workers work in the plant. But I'm the only female driver there and the first female driver. And then also I'm black. So Tony saying, "Oh, Arbor, you didn't have to give me a secretary." And Arbor looked at him and said, "She's not a secretary. She's a driver." So Tony's black.
Mm-hmm.
So Tony bowed down and was like, "What?" He bowed down and was like, "I'm so sorry. What? You a driver?" Like, oh dang, well, I'm the person that's gonna be giving you, you know what I'm saying, what you need to do your job. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm walking out. And the reason I'm saying this is like the names. The names. I even went into the office. My main manager name is Raymond. I have a cousin named Raymond. So here we go. Daryl, Tony, Raymond. I got family members.
On the father side though, right?
Well, it's in between my dad and my mom's side. But it's all connections. And then, you know how sometimes we get treated being in the male dominated industry.
1 second, just want to give a shout out to Is Federal. Welcome back.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go ahead, sweetie.
I just wanted to touch on when we're in like, because
go ahead.
No, I had to pause for a moment because I know I have a YouTube, y'all, that I've been supposed to be started, and it's called Charlene Tanisha, the storyteller. Tanisha is my middle name, and my name was that, like, I started it, but I haven't completed, like I haven't put nothing there. But when I say storyteller, it's not because I tell lies, it's because I tell the story of lives in my life. Like, I'm a storyteller to the point where I'm very detailed, is what I'm saying. Like, someone would have to have the ear to listen to me for hours to, like, give a whole story of something, to paint a picture. You know what I'm saying? To get the view of
oral of the shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to be like, oh, now I would tell the fucked up side shit too. If I did something fucked up, I would say it. But I also will say, in my life at this time, I realized that we all have different perspectives. But that's a whole nother story. But I am a storyteller. Matter of fact, rewind, Selena and Tanisha, the storyteller. That's the YouTube that I started, but I did not I didn't go forward with. And it's like,
remember I used to always tease you like this, Selena. I used to always tease you because Billy, we was walking down the store and your aunt told you about something you had on a bra top.
My grandma.
Yeah, I was like, Selena, I go to the movie.
Oh, we got stories for days.
Yeah, that shit was
So
fun.
we can talk whatever.
No, I'm trying to figure out how we used to get all the stuff we used to get when we were so young.
Girl, you know your mama gave you everything.
No, I don't mean like that. Like, we used to have fifths of Remy and shit. Like, how we used to get that shit, and we was young.
Why are we talking about alcohol?
Because like I don't know. It seemed like I don't know.
We did it.
Like, we was grown fast.
Yeah, we did.
I don't mean like as far as like we was grown, as far as like too grown, but we had to be grown early.
Yeah, like.
Go ahead.
You go ahead.
Like, go ahead, Queen.
No, sir. You go, please.
Two Strike, what's going on? You back with
Two Strikes?
What you talking about?
Hey, Two Strikes.
What you mean, Two Strike? On one strike.
This the second time around.
We need some testosterone. What you got for us?
Yeah, no bullshit, cause we all emotional and shit.
What y'all got going? What's happening? What the problem is?
Ain't no problem. We want you to bring something to the table. What's up? We ready to eat.
Oh, okay, I can dig it for real. Um,
Food for thought.
so what did you think?
You blacking out? Uh,
Two Strike, where you at?
Too straight.
mm.
I don't know what happened to you. We can't hear you, player. Hello? Okay.
Right.
Hey,
Okay, so I don't know what happened with him. So we just gonna move it along. He'll come back. Hopefully his signal come back in.
Oh yeah,
So
no,
There
I'm
you
getting
go.
ready. Yeah, I'm getting ready for
Now
my.
you three straight.
mm.
I'm getting ready for my best. I'm getting
Psych.
ready for my best friend's mama's funeral.
Oh,
My
excited.
condolences.
Thank you.
Yeah, but
okay. Hmm?
I said he's still here though. Cause you say you was born before Martin Luther King Jr.
No, no,
Nah, I
no.
wasn't
He
born
was
before.
born on
Playing.
MLK Day. And I said,
He
well,
said he
he
was
was born before that day even existed. Because he don't
No,
like to
the
tell his
how
age.
no, she was just joking.
Oh yeah.
Because that was given to us in what, the 80s, late 70s, I think the 80s. So he was damn sure born before then. That's what
I
I
think
was
no,
it was
saying.
the
I'm
70s
getting his voice.
Oh,
or the 60s, right? I
Mm.
think it
I'm
was.
only.
70s or the 80s.
I,
I know
I'm
it was
only.
before I was born. I was born.
I'm only 42.
Now he lying.
You lying.
So ain't
You
nobody on here dumb enough to believe that. Two strikes.
you
So
sound
what
like
else
my
you
uncle
want?
that just passed, and he was 67 going on. I don't know. He was going on 70.
Uh-oh.
And you actually your voice somewhat remind me of.
That's impossible. Don't nobody have a voice like mine.
Okay, you right. You right.
I ain't never heard nobody talk like me. I'm just saying.
No,
She
actually,
just said that you sound mature and it
You know,
sound like you 60 something. She didn't say you sound like somebody literally.
Is
but
that what you
no,
were?
actually, I did, and let me apologize because it did for a moment. It did
Okay.
for a moment. Kind of sound like my uncle, and let me apologize because
Oh no, Queen. It's all good. You have nothing to be apologetic for. We all have somebody that remind them of somebody.
So why you reprimand her when she said?
I did not say that. I just said I don't. I never heard of someone that sound like me. That's it.
mm,
I
Okay,
would
so
never reprimand a black woman.
oh man, here you go. Okay, let me be quiet and let you have the floor.
mm.
Why would you say otherwise?
I'm not about to have a conversation about phenomena. And you want to talk politics, current events, something that actually means something?
Yeah, yeah.
I
What do y'all
will.
think about Kanye for president?
Oh my God. It is, are you on his payroll? Because you every time you come on here, you bring up Kanye.
Now I can't because when I say I got a lot to say, and I swear I need to make a podcast. I do, and I've been thinking about it but I have not done it. So not to cut nobody off, like the things that be on my mind is overcoming trauma. And when I say trauma, okay, there's levels to it, overcoming it. Overcoming, because it starts in childhood. And everybody don't keep it there, but it's always going to be there, right? So childhood trauma, even if it's adulthood trauma, um, rape, molestation, um, bisexuality, trisexuality, confusion, incest. That's a deep one.
Shirley, I don't mean to cut you off, but I want you to tell us what you think about him for president.
Kanye.
For president.
Kanye
His
West.
question was, what do you think of Kanye West for president?
I don't follow him enough to even speak on it. I don't watch the news. I don't do social media. Like I was on social media, but I shut my shit down real quick. So I don't really know what's going on with Kanye. So y'all had to tell me.
Okay, so I understand a lot of people don't watch news because I don't either. We have a voting coming up, an election. So if you don't watch the news, you're not on social media, how do you determine who or what you're gonna vote for?
Okay, so if you go there, I would say when it comes to voting, have I voted? Me personally, yes, I have. As early as I could vote. Now, I believe it's shifty when it comes to voting. They're gonna put whoever they want in office there. Period. You know what I'm saying? So if they feel like they want to put her, you say it for president though. Is that it?
Now that's what C-Mac said. I wasn't just saying for president. I'm just saying in general. How do you get information on who to vote for, even if it's locally? What's up,
Okay,
Sandy
so
Flores, Team Nina Boy? Thanks for checking in. Go ahead.
the only thing I would say um is being active for yourself. Like, okay, let me speak for myself. So if I'm gonna vote for someone, now I'm not saying I ain't just never gonna vote and I'm like, oh, I don't know who to vote. No, but speaking on a personal level, if I when I want to make a difference in my community and also my life, because my life is attached to my community. When I want to make a difference in my community, I'm going to interact with whoever's running. So I'm going to, guess what? Let's throw it out there. Actually, you already know Trayon White grew up with us.
Mm-hmm.
So Trayon White do things in the community.
Right.
But we also grew up with him. And because we knew him or know him or whatever, and if we're voters, we're going to support to say, let me
We're
go
gonna sway
see.
towards him.
Yeah, let me go see what he doing. I'm not gonna just go off what everybody else say. I'm gonna go to if he's having a backpack invention, like situation for like back to school or free lunches over the summer. I'm going to interact with something. It may not be every day, or I may actually, you may be somebody that's like, look, every day, everything he doing, I'm gonna go see what he doing. And me, I may be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I got kids, so I can't do it every day, but let me just drop in the times I can, you know what I'm saying, to see what he's really doing.
Yeah,
Outside
like
of that,
life
because,
don't really even give me the time to do that.
huh?
I said life don't, honestly
No,
speaking, life don't really give me time to do that.
I'm just giving an example because
Example, yeah.
she was asking something. I'm just making an example. This is like an
Okay.
example. So
Okay, so Charlene, may I ask you, so on a general standpoint, you don't vote.
actually I did.
Okay.
If you heard and I will repeat myself and it's okay. Ever since I could vote at the age of 18, I had voted. Now, has there been times I have not voted? Yes, there has been. Now I get voters, me and my husband, like we update our shit. I probably whatever. But our shit is updated. Our voters registration card come to our house. Now, do I vote every time? No, I don't. Now, there's also a disconnect with me because honestly, I was only going for the presidential because see, that's all I knew. Like it was important to vote for the president. But I never knew like until probably up until this moment how important it is. And I'm not saying I'm active thing, but I never knew how important it was to vote for your senators and your council and you know what I'm saying, neighborhood
I
watch,
think that's
whatever
because
the
you
hell it
grew
is.
up in DC and really like all we had was like the mayor and council members. That's
Yeah,
it.
like I didn't
For
know the
each ward,
difference
it's small.
to vote for. No,
Probably until you move to Maryland.
yeah, I mean, even with Maryland, I mean, I would see the signs. I would see the signs in DC too, but I didn't know the importance of it. And then I also had that stigma, just like when I was talking about the crabs and the mustard and doodle, all that. I had that stigma of, oh, when you vote for a president, your votes really don't count. Which I mean, in reality, they don't
So you
because
vote in
for the,
Maryland now?
huh?
You vote in Maryland now?
Yeah, because I live in Maryland.
Okay. My
You know,
godbrother running for a senator.
really?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
didn't know that though.
Yeah.
I talked to my godmother. She was like, "Yeah, you know your godbrother running for senator." I'm like, "What?"
So right, I didn't, and yeah, I didn't know
I
that.
didn't know that.
So like when I was mentoring, because you know I was a troubled teen, and I didn't have to necessarily be one,
But
but
how we gonna get to what you think about Kanye?
what Kanye doing now?
I don't
Well,
know.
she told you she couldn't really give an opinion on that because she
Oh
ain't really
yeah, that's
following him.
right. She did say
To,
that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
right. So
She did say
what would you if or when Kanye runs again, would you vote for him for president? And if so,
it
why?
depends on his state of mind. But I know he like I don't know because he's showing me two sides, and maybe that's the Gemini in him.
Mm.
So it's kind of like I don't know. Like it depends on what side he giving.
Okay, so you're on the fence. You ain't saying no, but you ain't saying yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
It
no. What
depends.
about
Like if he just need to calm down just a little bit, Kanye. Calm
But
down
you,
a little bit.
hey,
Like because he really has a lot of valid points, but it's
like
just how
what?
he comes across. It rubs people the wrong way, and then he be rubbing the wrong people the wrong way. The people he need, like for example, Adidas. I mean, he don't really need them, but that was a big part of him, and
you
he
know,
rubbed them the wrong way. You gotta be careful not to offend. You
you know
know,
what's so crazy though? Not to talk of you, Ashley, but it's y'all talk, you know what's so crazy? At the end of the day, like as I'm listening to this, it's making me think like we're the president and CEO of our own life. Think about, I don't give a fuck if it was Obama,
exactly.
motherfucking Trump, Bush,
None of them motherfuckers did shit for
right?
me.
Like they didn't know me, they didn't know you. Guess what? They was living their life. We still living our life. Whatever laws they
Only
passed,
person that really kind of did something for me is Trump, and that was that motherfucker
but
spending.
right. And guess what though?
But
Guess
that was some Trump change from what they got, or
guess what this is
but
making me think about though, y'all. I mean, I don't care, like, and when I say I don't care, but like, even when y'all, I know, I mean, obviously somebody said Kanye was like the little keyword or whatever. It's okay. Like, I'm not
said the
easily offended.
keyword.
No, but it is. So, because somebody said it earlier. So I'm not offended, you know, but what I will say, what it connected to me in my own life is I'm the CEO of my own life. Because at the end of the day, regardless of who the hell is president, guess what though? We all shine. We shine if we put in the work. Like this is where that's taking me to at this particular like moment. Literally like right here, right now. I literally mean like right here, right now.
I mean,
We
I
shine
understand
our
what
own.
you're saying, but who you have in a presidential standpoint, it does affect everyone in some aspect.
No, I'm
For
not. I never
example,
said it. I never
no,
said.
you were saying we still shine. Like, yeah, we do, but you are in control of who you let make the rules. And like for some people, birth control and or abortion was a big staple. But
Mm-hmm.
you got a lot of people who feel like, oh, it don't matter who, they gonna put who they want. And then you got somebody like Trump, who then flooded the court system with judges that would support his narrative. And that's why, even though it shouldn't make or break you every day. It should be of importance to know. First of all, I think you should vote, even if it's just locally. But second of all, if you're gonna vote, be informed, because it
Right.
ain't just for the
Thank
person
you.
show you.
No, you just hit on something. Thank you. No, you just hit on something. You said informed. Because everybody ain't informed.
No,
You know, like,
Right.
you know, people vote. Even people that vote ain't informed.
no,
And
because
people don't.
California is a
Guess
prime
what?
example of that.
Yeah. So you really, I'm not trying to cut you off, but like, you just hit on something. Just because people vote, it don't mean they're informed. And it's people that don't vote, they are
That
informed.
don't mean they not informed.
Yeah, exactly. That are informed. Like they know that, like they on their shit. They just don't vote. You know what I'm saying? So go ahead. I'm sorry.
And like prime example is the electoral college. It matters like what we
That part.
in DC, our vote not that don't matter.
That part. It don't. It don't.
Like the big states like Texas, California, Florida, they matter more.
You said
But
it.
the reason
As
why
far as when they
people
count
have
for
more
president.
of an electoral college, but part of that is because that all of that stuff is determined by representation. And when communities as a
And
whole,
DC is taxation without
Right.
representation anyway. So we like fuck that shit. So
yeah, but they ain't like
and
fuck that shit
so
because
for to have that right. But
it,
honestly, it's not really making a difference too much.
It's not.
it's not making a difference for for certain demographics. For certain
Yeah,
people,
that's
it's
what I'm
making
just speaking for
life or
where we
death.
at.
But it's because as a whole, blacks in general do not turn out and vote their interests.
That's
Even the ones that vote are just clicking a name most of the time, or they're clicking a party.
Right. You absolutely right about that though.
And then, like, because I tell people, like, case in point in California, this is the most taxed state in the world. Every year on the ballot, or not every year, but every voting season on the ballot, they have props and initiatives, right? Most people just look at what it says on their little voter registration card. Do you want to help homeless people? Everybody like, yeah, we want to help homeless
Yeah,
people.
they got little like it's almost like a commercial.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
they do have the commercials.
they
They dog
do.
you out on the commercial and everything.
But people don't realize every time you vote in favor of something,
You
just
sweat.
understand that costs. And guess who gets to pay for that? We do. So they say yes to all this shit. And then the next year when taxes go up, everybody's pissed. I can't stand staying here. It's overtaxed. It's like you voted for this because you don't know what you're voting for. You'll say your vote don't count, but then when you get bent over with no Vaseline, you get mad.
Right.
Can't
I
have
don't
both.
get mad because we don't have no like DC is like totally different because it's like taxation without representation. They already tell you beforehand, like your shit don't really make a difference.
And
Like we don't even have a vote in the Senate.
everybody don't understand that shit though.
Well, it's not
Like
that we
I
don't
don't know how
understand.
Norton vote don't count.
If you felt that way and you know that to be true, then why aren't y'all leaving by the masses to get
No,
representation?
we're trying to be independent. That's
Oh, well,
why it's so hard for independence.
they're never going to allow that to happen.
Right, so we can be counted as a state.
I'm not gonna say they're never.
So our vote do count in Senate.
Yeah.
So that's what we've been pushing for. They've been pushing for that since I was a little girl.
Oh, they've been asking for that for years. For more than 50 years, they've been trying to do that.
Yeah.
That's what, I don't know about that one.
I don't think they're trying to do it.
They're not gonna do it. I mean, it gives people something to talk about, but they're not gonna do that because technically, in their mind, it's not a state. So we're not.
And all the states makes the rules for us, and we
One second.
really
Hey,
have no.
way too much. Shout out for coming through to the live. Thanks for listening. Go ahead, Ashley.
Yeah, like all the states make the laws and vote for the laws and rules for us. We don't have no say really.
But you know what would happen if you got a mass exodus of people going somewhere else and getting representation there? Then they would either have to change the rules for that area or it would be no more. You can't continue to do the same thing and still expect change. It's not going to happen.
Right. Makes sense. It's not Carisha please no more. It's came to please.
Huh?
It's not Carisha please no more. It's came to please.
Oh no, but I'm just saying, because
I like you as a moderator though. That's
well, thank you. But no,
you ain't like extra like rude with it, but you still know how to like, we gonna wrap this up right like this.
Well, because we all grown, and I'm the moderator, but that title could be taken and given to somebody else.
But some people don't know how to do that, and I appreciate that about you.
Thank you.
Without getting somebody offended, you know what I mean?
Well, no, because I mean, if I piss everybody off and they leave, then who I'm gonna talk to? Damn sure ain't gonna talk to myself. And I might, I hope I don't. Never know what might happen later.
I talk to myself, but just don't reply back.
Not on no podcast. I hope you ain't.
Oh no, I ain't not gonna talk to myself on no damn podcast.
Say if you're doing that on a podcast, drop me the link because I would definitely.
Nah, they need to drop me a check if I'm doing that.
Well, it takes a lot to become monetized. So
no, I'm talking about I need a
crazy check.
Yeah,
to
myself on the podcast. I'm logging on all my devices by myself.
I know that's right. C-Mac left us 2 strike, 1 strike. You out? Hello. He gone.
Nah, he just probably laughing at our ass.
No, he gonna. You probably can set the phone down. I do it too sometimes.
Charlene, how's Serenity doing? I want to hear her voice. She probably put it on hold too.
Nah, I'm still here. I'm just talking to my husband. Mute real quick.
Hi, husband. But how Serenity? How the other girl?
Girl, she can. Hold on for a
second.
second.
Paige, no, that's Paige who I need to hear voice.
Mm-hmm. They sleep. You already know, girl.
I hear it another time. Ooh, she's so funny though. She be like, "Hey, Serenity." She be like, "Mom, who are you talking to?"
So, do you guys like? I'm a TV fanatic. Are any of y'all watching a Reasonable Doubt?
Only Reasonable Doubt I know is Jason.
No, that's a movie. It's a TV show.
I don't really watch TV. I'm trying to get into it.
So, what do y'all do? Like,
every time I try to watch TV, I go to sleep. I swear.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, I don't have a lot of time to watch TV, but I'm like, it's only so much talking and reading I can do. I need somebody to say something that I can be quiet and just look.
Yeah.
That's why I like Charlene.
I think that's why I always like music. Because I always I could just vibe out,
I like music in the car for some reason, unless I'm cleaning up or I'm like having
that's the story of my life right there.
Okay.
I'm always cleaning up.
So do you have, what do they call it? That what is it when you can't stand for stuff to be out of place?
OCD.
OCD? What'd you call yourself?
I got ODC.
What's ODC?
I don't know. But shit always gotta get done. It's always something I gotta do. I'm always busy as a motherfucker. Like it's never a break. Like I'm always going to sleep with shit undone. I gotta wake up and finish.
You have a lot of little kids?
I don't. That's the whole thing. I don't.
Girl, it shouldn't be that much to clean up if you ain't got no munchkins running around.
I am the munchkin.
Oh, you got OCD then.
No, I think no. I think I do though. I might.
Because there's no way you can have that much to clean up every day and it's just you.
No, I think I'm schizophrenic though.
Oh.
I think I got disorganized something, schizophrenia.
So are you afraid to get diagnosed?
Disorder. But I think,
I said, are you afraid of going and getting diagnosed?
No, I already been diagnosed.
Well, then why you say you think? If it's already been
I haven't been diagnosed with what I think I have. I've been diagnosed with what they think I have.
Oh, what
You
do
see
they
what
think
I'm
you
saying?
have?
Once I got the diagnosis, I did a lot of research on it.
Oh, okay.
Cause I ain't believe it. I'm like, I don't have that. They don't know what the fuck they talk about.
Well, did you go to somebody else and get a second opinion?
They was the second opinion.
Ooh, so two professionals gave you the same diagnosis, or they gave you two separate ones?
Both of them was schizophrenia, but one of them was schizoaffective disorder, and one of them was just schizophrenia. So I don't really know the difference, but it's different types of schizophrenia.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that I saw that most relates to me is one called disorganized something. If it makes sense. Hold on, I'm about to tell you what it is.
Because I'm like, I don't. I mean, I know, the excuse me, the word, but like you say, there's so many subsets to just a general diagnosis of schizophrenia. So,
It's called disorganized schizophrenia syndrome. It's one of the subtypes of it's one of the five subtypes of schizophrenia. It's characterized by organized behavior and speech and includes disturbance in emotional expression.
and this is the one you don't agree with.
No, that's the one I think it is.
Oh, okay. So you think it's that because
Hold on, you went blank, Kima. I can't hear you. Hello? I can't hear nothing. Oh, I
you
can hear
can
you
hear
now.
me? Okay. I was saying you said you think that's the one that you have, and I was asking, is that because you have difficulty performing daily activities? Your emotions don't fit your situation. Like, why do you think you have that one?
I think it's that one because it's like disorganized behavior. And I have difficulty expressing my emotion.
Mm.
And they say
So,
this one hallucinations and delusions are less pronounced with disorganized schizophrenia, though there is evidence that these symptoms still occurring periodic. But regular schizophrenia is more hallucinations and delusions. You know what I'm saying? But this subtype is less pronounced. It's more so disorganized behavior. Like I noticed that I always try to do more than one thing at one time. Like, and I do it simultaneously. I can do it, but then I get disorganized in my thought pattern. But nobody really notices with me because I try to like cover it up. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nobody tripping because that kind of draw people off. You know what I mean?
so have you spoken to someone telling them this is what you specifically think it is?
No, because I'm just reading up on this one. Cause for a long time I was in denial about it, and I was like, man, nothing wrong. They true.
Mm-hmm.
Cause don't nobody want to have nothing. Like I don't be like I don't. I was always taught not to claim something.
Well, I tell people we all have some type of disorder. It's just those of us that are diagnosed and are aware of it, and the rest of us that are walking around oblivious to it.
But like, and I think like I have triggers. Like I'm not always that way, but like I have triggers and episodes of times when I am like really disorganized in my behavior and speech. I mean, not really my speech so much, but my behavior.
Mm.
Like I'll be trying to do too many things at one time, and I think a lot of people find that shit annoying. Though. Like finish this first before you try to start this and this and this and this. You know what I mean?
But is it negatively affecting your life personally, regardless of what other people think? Because you can only live for yourself.
Um, some aspects, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just noticing it as I become an adult. That yeah,
Mm.
And being as though like I don't really have like no kids, I don't have no brothers and sisters. So like I'm like I don't really think I think I'm accustomed to doing that. Cause I'm always
Mhm.
having to do more than one thing at one time to get shit done. Cause it's just me. I don't got nobody say, "Hey, go put this in the dish for me." No, I'm gonna do that while I'm doing this and doing that.
So
But
did you purposely choose like to stay single, no kids, no marriage, or it just hasn't
no,
happened
it
yet?
just that way.
Oh.
Like I did the deed, the hey, okay, like I had a few miscarriages, but you know what I mean. But yeah, I think it's just God. It's just timing, and
Mhm.
I don't really think it was meant for me to have kids like people that you know dealing with. Because if it was, it would have happened. So I think that's God or the devil. I don't know, or both.
Ooh, child. Well, at least you have a positive aspect or outlook on it. You have a lot of people who get to a certain age, and then that biological clock is ticking, at least in their mind, and they
Mhm.
start to regret a lot of things. And I'm like you. I mean, I waited later in life to have a kid,
But no, I
but
did my part. So it's not me. It's just
right,
it didn't work out that way. Because a lot of times, like when you have a miscarriage, it might be the baby might have chromosomal disorders, or it might be something that didn't go right.
right, and
And
God
then
is
people
taking
that
it.
you're dealing with, you don't know what they putting in their body. You know
This
what
is
I'm saying?
true.
All the foods we eating and all that shit take a big part in it. You know what I mean? Play a big part in it as well. So yeah. And then my mom, she had 5 miscarriages before she had me.
Mm.
So and but she found out this later on in life that she had to get sewn up, like her uterus, I mean her cervix couldn't hold it after a certain amount of time. So she had to get sewn up with me for me to survive. So maybe that's what's going on with me. Maybe it's genetic. I don't know.
Right.
But I really never really took the time to try to see. I just like that it happened naturally happened. But I'm gonna go to the doctor like and see. But every time I end up going to the doctor, I'm already miscarrying.
But maybe we should go to a doctor to
And
see,
then
they
sometimes
could
I
be
go not pregnant.
test. But I'm saying maybe you go to a fertility specialist to see before you get pregnant if there are, things that you could do to prevent, or try to help prevent miscarriages in the future. Because it
Right.
might be something really easy, as far as like maybe you need to get your cervix stitched or something. It could be something
Like my
that you can
cervix,
fix.
probably. That's what I'm thinking because I did everything else the doctor told me. Because like I had I don't know if you heard of PCOS.
Yeah, my friend has it.
Yeah. So I gotta make sure my insulin levels are balanced in order to and make sure my hormonal levels are balanced. Cause I think I was low in lut the lutes what you call it? Progesterone. Progesterone. They was giving me like progesterone creams and shit. Like my estrogen was high and my androgen was abnormally high too though.
So
That's
no,
good.
no type of birth control would get that regulated for you.
Yeah, but it make me sick. When I take birth control, I get sick real bad. Like
Mm.
body just agree with it. I don't know, like I'm real sensitive. Like I got my navel pierced, my body rejected that. Like my body be rejecting shit. Like synthetic shit. I don't know.
Well, maybe just it say, now you're gonna keep this temple holy whether you
And
want to or not.
yeah, like I can't get perms. My hair don't like that shit. Like even when it was the thing, you know what I mean?
Well, I do know people with PCOS. It's a totally different lifestyle.
Mhm.
And like they told my friend, she more than likely would never naturally just get pregnant. She would have to intentionally do it. As far as going through the shots and probably having the eggs retrieved and, artificially being pregnant.
Nah, and see, my problem is not conceiving. Like one of my friends had it too, but she got 3 boys, 3 healthy boys. See, my
Yeah, but it
problem.
just depends on what your hormonal indifference is.
Right. Everybody's hormonal balance difference. But see, my problem wasn't conceiving, it's keeping it. Like holding it. That'd be my problem. So I'm thinking I'm probably had the same problem as my mother.
Mm-hmm.
Because I did everything dad wise and like everything the doctor told me. And like I noticed other symptoms, other PCS going away, PCOS going away, you know what I'm saying?
Well, honey, you 10 steps ahead of me because I couldn't. In this day and age, I don't even think I would want to find somebody to have a baby with
Yeah, true that too. I mean,
because they scared.
it's a lot of. I mean, see me. Once I had my baby, that's my baby, regardless of what the nigga do. I love children anyway, so it don't even really matter like what he do. But I would like
Girl,
to be another girl.
no. Some
I would
people
like
can
for
make
it to
your
be.
life, but some people can make your life a living hell having kids by
I
them.
know. I already know. I've seen it.
So I can't say it don't matter because if I could do it over again, I probably wouldn't nobody even know who my child's father
But
was.
guess what? God made that happen.
Oh, it was only him because I had said through my white teeth for as long as I can remember, I ain't having no kids. I made sure I was on the right birth control so that it wouldn't happen.
Birth
And
control. I couldn't take birth control even as a teenager. That shit
well,
made
I had an
me I
IUD.
had real bad headaches. It just made me sick.
I got an IUD. I don't like pills because it was too structured. I don't remember to take it exactly the same time every day. If you don't, you get sick, nauseous, headaches. So I had to leave the pills alone. That wasn't my get down. I tried the patch and that was okay, but my skin started breaking out in the areas where you would put the patch. And so finally I just went to them and I was like, look, this is not working, but I need something that I can't mess up. And the IUD, the Marina really did work for me till I took it out like a fool. But
But
I thank God I did. Huh?
like I think also like you got to be careful with the energy you let into your temple because and like you gotta be aware of people intentions and things like that. Like I feel like it ain't happened for by coincidence. Like it might want the right thing or the right. And like my mother, like her ex-husband was abusive. Like not my father, but the one before that she had the 5 miscarriages by. But she was able to keep me by my father. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's so many things that could play a factor into why it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah. So like a lot of shit, I don't even question God. I mean, I might have been disappointed because I probably wanted to hurry up and get it done, but I mean, something a lot of times it's not on your time.
Child is never on our time. That's like they say, we make plans and God laughs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So you're in Washington, D.C. Are you born and raised?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Have you ever thought of living anywhere else?
Yeah. But I don't really want to move too far away from my mother. And my mother here. I don't know why.
So if your mom was willing to go, what state would you move to?
I probably want to move like to either like I would say like Georgia or North Carolina
Mhm.
or I really don't know. Like I moved to Maryland. Like I moved out of my mother's house. I'm in Maryland. She in DC. You know, I'm good right here too. Like, but I know I don't want to move to Virginia. I mean, it's nice and everything, but I don't want to move there.
So what is it like dating in your neck of the woods? Do you find that you find a lot of guys who are open to dating and being monogamous? Or is it
Like
hard out there just like everywhere else?
it's hard out here for a pimp. It's like no, but no, I don't think like the ratio is not even right. And then like we got the. I mean, I don't want to offend nobody, but like the other communities, it's like mm,
The other communities, you mean race, or you talking about the letter people?
the letters. I don't want to ostracize them like that, but yeah,
So you guys have a big demographic of the LGBTQ
uh-huh.
community? Mm.
Yeah, we do. But I mean, it's like everything. But when it was like first starting, like it was a half that. But I don't think that's the whole catch. I don't know. It's just like I guess now that I'm getting older, like people are more. I don't know. It's bad and good people everywhere. So I don't know, honestly. But it really haven't been hard because I don't really date much. Like I don't trust people enough to even let them in my world like that. So it's very few people I even let in my world like that. So
So,
I I network and I be around people, but I don't really,
so you don't mind being single for the rest of your life if that happens?
I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't want that to happen. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm not looking like at this point in my life. I'm trying to establish myself and accomplish my goals. So if it
Mm.
comes you supportive of that, then yeah, we can do that. But if you not on the same page as me, or you not and moving in the same direction as me, or you not supportive of my goals, or our goals not aligned, then there's no need. That's just the point. That's just the point of my life I'm at right now.
Gotcha, gotcha.
So, you know what I'm saying? It ain't hard to find nobody or no shit like that, but it's just like people be on different times in their life and different.
Hey, salute, man. Beautiful show tonight, man. I appreciate everybody tapping in.
I ain't even noticed Lena left, but I could talk to her later. I'm glad she popped up though. That's my home.
Yeah, she was definitely deep, man. Definitely deep, man. I'm glad you invited her on.
She probably got off because she probably felt like she talking or not. But that's what this for. So
That's the whole point. That's all we can do is talk.
right.
Yeah, tell her definitely she can come back anytime. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But she probably had shit stuff to do, check the
Mhm.
baby and stuff.
Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. I can
Yeah,
do
but
it.
that's when my friend we were friends since we was in elementary school.
I don't know, man. The shit I done seen, though, out here, like the same way it's fashionable to be a game banger or whatever the fuck rapper or something. It's the same way with that alphabet community, man. Like,
It's like trends.
yeah, that shit, man. Cause like these motherfuckers put, like I'm seeing solid looking niggas with beards and fades, like you know what I'm saying, like lined up shit like a real, like you know what I'm saying, like a man, like you know what I'm saying, with skirts on and shit, or they wearing they hat, with the to the left or right or whatever, but they like, I ain't, man, I'm serious, man. Like
I
this
don't
shit,
knock nobody, but just don't deceive
I
nobody.
don't knock nobody either, but like, you know what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't like the ones trying to
man,
people that's not for that. You know what I mean?
yeah, like
Like don't
I'm
try
all
to
I'm
deceive
all for
nobody.
I'm all for a man looking his best like that. I was raised off of that. But like, um from what I'm seeing, man, this shit got to be some type of fashion statement or something.
Yeah, cause back in the day, like what you had going on, it was like kind of not what you call what's.
Well, I mean, clearly back in the day, like this shit wouldn't even be. You wouldn't see none of this type of shit. But
I
like at
mean,
the end,
I think it's too
what
out in
what
the
what what,
open,
what
but
this country is showing you is that
I
in
think
order for you to get your rights, everybody else got to get theirs too. That's just bottom line. Like,
I don't have no problem with the rights, but I think it's just too open for the
man, these
kids.
motherfuckers, they up here. I got a problem with some of this shit. They, I personally feel like they should do it, but like, let's not talk about it. Them trainers need to have their own bathroom.
Yeah, like
You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way a man unauthorized should be around little girls or little boys or something like that while they mama using the restroom or something. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
it's a it's just a
I
it's
think
a
exposing the kids to it too fast, man.
well, I mean,
And like kids are
at the end of the
sponges.
day, these kids are smarter than what they once was. Like,
Children are sponges.
it's so much technology out there, right? To right now, these little kids probably know more than the a 12th grader back in our day. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
we
Like,
wasn't even exposed to heterosexual stuff like that growing
yeah,
up.
you
You
pretty
know
much
what I'm
had to
saying?
see. Yeah, back in the day, you either had to walk in on it or watch a movie.
Or
Like,
yeah, like we
yeah,
couldn't
like,
or
watch.
find the
Yeah,
magazine
you would have to look for
bed
it.
or
It would
something.
literally, yeah, it'll have to
Like it
pop up
wasn't
on
out
you.
and out. I don't know.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't like up front of your face like it is now for sure.
Maybe a little bit like the Luke videos and shit and
Nah, I
shit.
mean, you always had dancing and some kissing, but now you
Yeah,
getting,
but
yeah, you getting gay, you getting alphabet shit, you know what I'm saying? You getting a variety of, unnormal shit. But
exposure.
yeah,
Well,
but like,
I personally got offended when they got so powerful that no one could adequately determine or even state what an actual man or woman is.
Yeah,
Now
that's
that's where
that's
it got
that's
ridiculous.
yeah, that's kind of ridiculous.
man, let me tell you something. Trannies and like men playing women's sports, that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? All that shit is foul.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
like
saying? Like
yeah,
all that
like
type of shit.
really
Like, motherfuckers,
fighting a woman.
if they gonna do all that, they need to just look. We need to have three sets of
They
races
can have their
here.
own arena if
We
they
need
want
to have three. We
like
need
that.
to have
Put
three
them
sets. We need to
fair.
have three sets of genders. We need to have a
Not
man, a woman, and a
discriminatory way.
trans.
Yeah, not in a discriminatory way, just to make sure everything's fair.
Yeah.
But see what you don't understand is, let's say they did that. A lot of those people don't identify as transsexual, so you still wouldn't get them to come into
Yeah,
that
you
group.
would really, yeah, real shit. They'll probably they'll be on some shit where they don't want to. They feel like they don't want to be categorized.
No, well they'll tell you, I'm not a transsexual. I feel like I'm a woman, and I'm just representing on the outside what I feel on the end. So you
Unless you
have
got
to,
that thing snipped off, you are a fucking.
but
You are
even if
what
you
you
got
are.
that being snipped off,
You still a man,
you still have the chromosomes that
and
say
you
that you
still
are
had the strength
definitively
of a
male.
man. You don't have the strength of a woman.
That's
You can
one
have
of
all
them.
the surgery, the boobs, and everything. Like you still not. Like I seen some of them that could whoop a man, like, and they still fight like a man.
Man,
Still
I done
fight
seen
like a
some wild
man.
shit. Like coming from them, like my first encounter like that was when I was in this alternative school and they had me in one of them scared straight jumps where they take you to the penitentiary, you know what I'm saying, and show you who da 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 da. So just so happened my cousin was a warden at this particular prison. And so he separated me from everybody else and took me on a different kind of tour. And man, it was a faggot. It was a alphabet in that name, Champagne. And this, like, you know what I'm saying? He was telling me how this motherfucker was like, you know, strong enough to knock out 8 men. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like you can't, like, motherfucker be thinking this and that, man. He, like, you know, they'll stab you, do all kind of stuff. When you hear about people getting they, you know, getting their genitals chopped off and thrown in a blender and shit, them usually be gays or cartel or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that type of stuff. Like a lot of the, like, it it's just it's a real nasty mix up that needs to be addressed.
Well, look at Fallon Fox, the MMA fighter. When she
Mm-hmm.
fought a natural born woman, she pulverized her. Like it wasn't even fair.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They had to stop the fight because she, like, if I'm not mistaken, like crushed her skull or like something ridiculous to the point where it's like, you know, regardless of what you want to call yourself, because you have the right to say whatever you know, you can dictate what you want to be called and what you answer to. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, she beat her to the point where they probably banned that type of shit from happening again.
No, you can't because that's discriminatory.
Wow.
How is that discriminatory?
Because you're only banning me because I'm different. And you
Mm.
cannot discriminate
So
against a
wouldn't that be
person.
considered domestic violence? Like,
No, because this woman signed up to fight me. It's not domestic
Yeah.
violence. You got your
right.
ass kicked in the ring.
That, but she knew that was a man, right?
Yeah, she knew it was a transgender.
Oh, well, that's on her.
Yeah, she knew it was a transgender.
That's
You know,
on
that
her.
wasn't a secret.
So, what she expected?
Well, because a lot of people believe the
Because I
hype.
would have told them, like, look, that's still a man. Like, if y'all gonna have to pay me some more money to fight
No,
motherfuckers.
if you identified that that was a man, common sense should have told you not to fight them. But you have a lot of people who believe the hype that, yeah, it's an XY chromosome, but so and so said this is a woman, so it's a woman. Instead of using your own God given knowledge.
Right.
So, you know, it's just like if my mama say this is Mickey Mouse, I'm a, even though I know this is Winnie the Pooh, I'm gonna say it's Mickey Mouse. That's how some of them are. So they get their ass beat down and they realize this ain't fair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, and there's some women that like just think they could fight a man. Like they don't care if it's the alphabet or not. Like they like, yeah.
You have very few in the MMA arena that's willing to fight a man.
Oh no, I don't mean MMA. I'm just saying in general.
Oh, well, I mean, there are some women. Hell, I had a cousin that used to whip niggas better than most niggas whipped them. But for every one of hers, probably 20 million that ain't gonna do that. You know what I mean?
Right.
You have exceptions to the rules, but she went in there knowing that was a man and understanding that there's a chance if he get a hold of you, he gonna knock you off your block. And sometimes they did.
I think for a fucking trainer to hop out there, like for a man to hop out there in
Can
the
we
ring.
not use? And I just because I don't want you to get banned.
Oh yeah, right,
So
right, right, right. I think
it's an
yeah,
offensive term for most of them. So it's transsexual.
yeah,
I
I
mean, I
think
think
so.
they came up with the word though, right?
It may have originated in that community. I don't know, but general, if you take any type of, or at least in California, I don't know, other states it may be different. If you take any type of classes, they will tell you that that is a no. That term is not to be used.
Mm-hmm.
You could
But
be sued for that. You could be fired from that.
mm,
That's even though we both know that tranny is just short for transsexual, but
And it
since they decided,
came like that
Mhm.
come from us.
You said what?
I said that word came from them, not from us.
I don't know where it originated, so I can't say. I don't know that they just tell you now that that's an offensive term.
Okay.
yeah, so any one of those type of people that hop in a sport or something like that, they, if a man hop in a sport with a woman, I think that's a bitch nigga move, man. Like, as a man,
But she
you know,
wants to play as a bitch.
if
That's
it's
the
yeah,
only
if
But
point.
that's what they want to be like.
Yeah, I'm like, they want to
That's
be
the
seen as a
whole
bitch. That's
point.
the whole point.
Not saying it
mm,
like that, like in an insulting way, but that's the whole point. They want to be a woman, and that's what they identify as. But
So listen to
I don't
this.
think it's right though. Like I don't think it's fair.
By 2017, the word tranny had been banned by several major media outlets and was considered hate speech.
damn,
That's deep.
yeah, that's some deep shit. That mean they trying to.
It's offensive,
Hmm.
a contemptuous term, disparaging. So just be careful with that.
Yeah.
And what's so crazy is you'll have some that they're like, I don't know what they're talking about. Like Big Frida. I remember on one of those shows, it was like, I don't know what to call you, ma'am. Sorry. It was like, I'm from the old school. And I was born a boy. I'm fully aware that I'm a boy. So you could call me bruh. If you feel like, at one point you see me in the feminine nature, you want to call me sis, you could call me that. I'm not offended. And this is
Mm.
the new generation that's all into that. And I think that's true. They've
Well,
become hypersensitive.
well, yeah. I mean, something like that. I'm pretty sure he coming from a. Hey, baby Junior, if I hop on the hit the link, huh? Hop on the panel, nigga. Cam up, nigga. We ain't doing no bots. But I think what it is that when you dealing with somebody like a Big Frida, they came up in a time where that shit was more shunned down and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
yeah.
they had to deal with reality. These new fashionable gays, they pretty much, like I said, they in it for the attention or something. Like these motherfuckers will do anything for the. I'm telling you, like I done seen niggas turn. I done seen dogs turn into birds. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I done seen men turn into birds up here for these motherfucking, YouTube subscriptions and shit. Like, instead of just doing it the proper way, you know what I'm saying? Or build it legit. They go, try to buy a bunch of shit and that shit backfire on their ass. So I who the that's Ashley. Yeah.
So have y'all ever seen dang, I forgot what I was saying. Cause it
Yeah.
knocked me off. But go
Yeah.
ahead, I'm sorry, I ain't mean to.
Yeah, it's all good. But like
He
I
in
was
here
saying,
reading the comments. He got lost because Baby Junior told him no
yeah, baby.
second's worthy of his opinion yet.
Yeah,
He
baby
can come on
Junior.
and bring up
It be a
no.
lot of bots and shit, man. I be trying to figure out who the fuck who be who. You know what I'm saying?
He give him more leniency than I do. It
Yeah.
don't let me block anybody. It only let me put them in timeout.
Yeah, so how y'all feel about people that like deceive people? Like I don't think that's right.
You mean don't tell them
In
what
the
they were originally
community, yeah,
doing?
that don't yeah.
Yeah.
So I think that's very deceptive and was one of the reasons why I don't have much empathy when certain things happen. I don't
Mm-hmm.
condone what happens to them, but I'm like, you play stupid games, you win dumb prizes.
Right. Like,
Mm-hmm.
like
And that should be a crime to me.
Real shit.
I
That should be
think
a
it
crime.
should be too. I
Yeah.
think it should be a law that you have to identify, you have to let somebody know that if you're dealing with them. Not like for a job or stuff like that, but if you're
But I
dealing
think
with
so for a job. If I'm an employer, I should have the right to know who I'm employing.
right. Long as I'm not discriminating against you.
Right. But I do think, not every job, because some jobs you're not interacting with nobody, it matters none.
Right.
But there are some jobs where, like, that's pertinent information that would need to be known so that, number one, you can give sensitivity training so that you don't open yourself up for lawsuits and liabilities.
Right.
And number
Yeah.
and number two, people have a right, as a business, like, I'm not a devout Christian to where I'm out here, discriminating against people because what they do in their bedroom. To me, that's none of my business and I really don't care. But you
Right.
have some people that on principle alone, you don't even have to put religion on it. Principle alone, they don't want to support that movement. And I feel they have a right to say, these are my dollars, and I don't want my dollars going to fund this type of behavior. You have a right
Right.
to do that.
Right.
That
And
was pretty much
that's what gets me when they feel like you're wrong for that. Like,
that's what
that's not
Candace Owens was getting
discriminating.
at too with that.
That's not discriminating just because you don't want to.
Candace Owens was getting at how them motherfuckers done raised $80 million, but you know what I'm saying, where'd the money go? Them people done bought trannies and all kind of body job, body lift jobs, like anything you could think of, like everything they supposed to do, everything.
You can do.
Yeah, you could do that wouldn't be kosher with the movement they did.
Well, you talking about the Black Lives Matter?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I
it
mean,
was
they still black if they're that. I mean, that
we,
don't change
we
the
don't really
struggle
know.
for them.
We don't really know what they in quotation marks are. I always feel like when you have a movement that just pops up out of nowhere,
Yeah, it gotta be a scam or something, right?
I ain't gonna say that it gotta be a scam, but you should be apprehensive.
Hey, look how that Bitcoin shit went.
Man, and do you know how many people was like, oh, you missing out? And I'm like, listen, I'm the type of person, I'm not optimistic, I'm pessimistic when it comes to my money that I work for. If you giving me some money, that's different. If it's that easy, I probably don't want it.
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing in life that's worth having do you just get with the flip of a switch.
Right.
And when you not backing it up with nothing, just like American dollars, like that shit ain't backed by nothing. And at any point, Africa, China, Russia could be like, okay, we pulling your card. You say that you got X amount of dollars, and it's backed by which is supposed to be the Federal Reserve, which is supposed to have gold, but it don't. If they pulled our whole card and say prove it, we would bankrupt in a day.
She said, but it don't.
No,
Mm-hmm.
because first of all, the Federal Reserve is not even a federal institution. That's privately owned. So there are no checks and balances that you or me as a citizen can require of them. Them niggas could be in there with one tic tac in a vault. We would never know because it's privately owned.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the importance of voting. I don't get into all that presidential stuff with people because I can understand why they would feel that. But forget them. It's the other people and them judges that you need to be paying attention to.
Where are you? Yeah.
And the reason why, which still kind of goes back to presidency, it does matter because that's the person that's probably going to pick the next Supreme Court justice. Because that's if Trump didn't do anything else, and a lot of people don't like him. I love a gangster who's a gangster to my face.
Right.
He loaded the Supreme Court with his people so that even when he's dead and gone, those policies, if they ever even get overturned, will be hard as hell. He left a legacy that most people don't even want to acknowledge. That he was dumb in some aspects, and I wish it was some shit he didn't do publicly because I would love for him to be president again. However, that nigga was a true gangster.
Oh yeah, he kept it 100. You know what I'm saying? As far as what I seen, like I never seen a president keep it so honest.
Because he didn't have no reason to lie. I mean, he lied about some
Mm-hmm.
shit. Don't get me wrong. We just don't know. But just
Whatever
overall,
I feel like whatever he did lie about, that was his personal
It didn't
business. I
affect
don't think
us.
he lied about nothing about the country. I think everything
Yeah.
about the country he put out there. But
nah,
whatever,
that nigga was selling secrets. Don't get it twisted. That's why he had them confidential documents in his home. Because he
And
said,
then
"Are
why
y'all?"
you think UK and Russia got into it right after night?
But did they find anything? What did they
And then
find?
where his wife from?
UK and Russia have been in turmoil
Yeah,
forever. So
Ukraine always been split up with like
yeah,
75%
so that
Ukraine,
didn't
25%
start.
Russia.
But now what they did is said, we know y'all voted a bitch ass nigga in there that ain't gonna do shit. And so now, as the Russian president, I can act a full ass because all Biden is gonna do is run his mouth, just like the president he supported did. Trump was a gangster. Trump said, "You know what?
Trump
I
wasn't going for that bullshit.
look,
I'm gonna
I
build
don't
my
have a problem
motherfucking
with
wall.
yeah,
Y'all motherfuckers."
well, the wall is just semantics. Don't nobody care about that, but Mexicans in California.
They climb that wall every day.
Yeah,
Right,
that
regardless, he could have built that motherfucker to the moon.
They
he
did build a wall. I mean, it wasn't complete, but
he patronized part of his party. Because don't get it twisted, he don't want that wall up to keep them out. Because who do you think was
That was
working
for
in here
his
a lot?
people to make money.
Right. That was just to patronize the racist poor folks in his demographic that think that the Hispanics are coming over here and taking their jobs. Mind you, most of those people haven't worked in the last 30 years, and even if
Right,
they
and don't even want them jobs.
because even when they say that shit here, all the Hispanics are taking our jobs. No, nigga, you're on GR. You don't even want to work. So how could they take your job? You don't have one.
Right.
I think that
And a
should
lot of jobs
there
they
should really
have
be a lot of
that
hate
the
though. But
people not willing to do.
yeah, there should just
So
be a lot
don't
of
knock
hate.
they
Man.
motherfucker hustle.
Well, that you talking about like the field people, and yeah, but nah, in California, oh no, this generation of Hispanics is coming. They about to be running LA and California very shortly thereafter, and I ain't mad at them because one thing they have over blacks, they will unite,
And
not
they
just
stick together.
yeah, they'll support each other
And
because
stick together.
mad at the scandal with LAPD and all this. But I'm like, one thing I can say, when they get in, they bring their people in. When we elect a black person, they don't do shit but talk. Maxine Waters been over that district since I think I was born, and Watts is still one of the shittiest places to live in California.
Like one thing about them, like people like Maxine Waters, Pelosi, they in it for that money. They want them stock tips. They want that's the type of shit they into. They get them federal stock tips and shit like that. Then feed them to their family, and that's how they keep money. You know what I'm saying? Coming in. That's why they run it like the way they run it. And you know what I'm saying? Now it's been corrupt. Latinos that's been caught up, but never to the degree of how you know what I'm saying. A normal like a black or white politician that's like normally seen would.
They get in the game and play the same games everybody else do.
Yeah,
People just put a
they play
spotlight
the
on
same game. The whole thing is like you said though. They bring their own in, so they got all kind of fall guys and scapegoats to where it'll never, you know what I'm saying, like even touch the top person or whatever.
Okay, somebody. You want me to let him in? I'm gonna let him in because you.
Oh yeah, let Big Dev in.
What up?
Big
What up? What
Dev.
up?
I like the name. Hey, Big Dev.
What's cracking? How y'all doing, sisters? What's up, my nigga?
Pretty good. How you doing? What you bringing to the show? I know you got
What up?
something to talk about.
What up, though, Dev?
Shit, I'm fresh off work.
You know
what I'm saying?
How was your day?
Oh
So
man, tired. Feet hurt.
What city and state you repping?
From Linwood, California.
Oh my goodness, there's still some blacks in Linwood. Praise God.
Yeah. Linwood, California.
You one of the last Mohicans, huh?
Nah, his homies over there.
His homies over there?
Yeah. And last Mohegan. I ain't over there no more, but his homies over there. Yeah. I ain't over there no more, but they over there.
So damn Mohican.
Say habla español. Kanye is the new Malcolm X.
Quito Espanol.
Hey, Dev, what you think about Kanye West and these shenanigans and shit, man? And now he done got dropped.
Shit, that nigga a billionaire, man. You should have known better.
Not anymore.
Not
He
no
was
more.
never
certain point in life.
It's a lot of feedback.
What he
He
thinking
was
about?
never a millionaire. He was worth.
This is
Your
America.
net worth and what you have
That's
is two different things.
this is America. That's what America do. When you get too powerful, you got to talking out the side of your neck. They cut you off.
Cut
Well,
your ass off.
you
He
can't
don't
bite
know
things
no
that
better.
feed you and think it's still gonna feed you. Come on now.
Yeah. What he could have did was he should have had his own. He should have generated his own talk, show his own everything. Stop depending on these Caucasians to give him something. You want endorsements from Adidas? You make your own shoe. Endorse yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, I look at it like this. You know, when you get to a certain level, just like you know, Pimp C, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King. You know what I'm saying? You know, when you get to talking, Marcus Garvey, Medgar Evers, like
Mm-hmm.
you know, when you get to exposing, you know, shit in the game where you got these, you know, higher entities. You know what I'm saying? You know, into these little secret society groups and shit like that. Like when you tap into that realm, like they go double down on you. You know what I'm saying? And you might not get up on this
Mm-hmm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like I think Kanye West is putting himself in a situation where it's gonna be a disaster type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
you
you
It's
know,
already
remember he told y'all a few months ago that he wanted to get out of these deals.
mm-hmm.
He
it's already
said that
I
this was
mean,
just a way to get out. Because before, like he said, the devil wasn't gonna let him loose. They was making too much money
Too
off
much
of him
money.
to let
Yeah,
him
too
out
much
of the
money.
contracts.
Yeah.
he
See,
should have been
with
circulating that money
Kanye,
in the black dollar, man. Instead of
yeah,
wearing white
see,
lives matter t-shirts, he should have took that money and
mm-hmm.
circulated in the black community. The black dollar.
Yeah,
That nigga
see,
don't care about the black community. Come on, y'all. Y'all
Nigga,
be
we know
going
he
off
don't
of what
care.
they say and not what they do. You can't tell me you pro-black and everything you do is anti-black.
mm,
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
go off
saying
of
that.
what you do.
No, I know that. That's what I'm saying. That's what he should have been doing instead of wearing white lives t-shirts. Basically, that's what he gets. They're dropping you and you losing everything. That's what you get. I mean, you should have known
yeah.
better. This is
But
America.
see, yeah,
Nigga, they
that
don't
was
give a fuck about you.
yeah, exactly. See, he up there using that shit to make a social standpoint on black issues in America. But see, what that shit really did was you got the Queen Elizabeth just died. A lot of people focusing on the stolen jewelry and prizes that they stole from Africa. When
Mm-hmm.
Kanye West when he put out a White Lives Matter shirt, that that goes along with that. People got to look at their history now. Now you putting the focal point on them. You know what I'm saying? And that's what really that White Lives Matter shirt what got rid of him for sure.
Yeah, he
Nah,
did.
that anti-Semitic bullshit he was texting. They was letting that nigga say any and everything till he went against the Jews.
Yeah, right. You can't say shit about them Jews.
Yeah, for
Jews,
some
them
reason,
Jews.
yeah, I noticed
Bro,
that. Like,
hey, you ever seen anybody go against a Jew or speak on the Jews about anything?
it's over
Them
with.
Jews don't even fuck with motherfuckers. They can't go over there in their community and fuck with them. They don't give a fuck.
It's over with. Like,
They got their own everything.
uh, if I don't know if y'all remember that, but Dave Chappelle had an episode on his show where he started spazzing. He's like, "Y'all want me to talk about this, talk about that, talk about." Then when he started about to tell what he was saying, they put a hand over his mouth and cut the show off. But you know,
Yeah, they
but
know
you
he's
know,
gonna go
shit,
in.
yeah, that's how that shit be though. You know what I'm saying? Like you can
But I
only
mean,
say so much.
my thing is you can't go into their industry because they are entertainment industry all across the board. You can't come in my house and shit on me and think I'm gonna still support you.
Real talk.
It don't work that way. Only difference is they got a way bigger platform than most of us. But if the roles was reversed, we would do the same thing. Oh, nigga, you taking my money and you talking shit about me? You done.
But
Yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
So he
Man,
knew what he was doing. I just hope that he does have a contingency plan because if he don't, then he dumber than I already think he is.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely think they taking that genius shit out of context. Like, you know, they
Man,
yeah,
what
that nigga
genius
ain't
shit he ever did? I ain't never known the nigga. What he do?
ain't
Can he
nothing
dance
genius about
underwater and
this
not get
nigga,
wet? He
man.
ain't no genius.
Yeah, ain't nothing genius about this nigga, man.
Hell
Like,
no,
where's
man.
the genius, nigga? You just blew everything you just had. You know what I'm saying? Like then, like you know these interviews, like you got, like I said, it went like the White Lives Matter shirt definitely, but like these interviews and shit he been doing, saying all this old crazy shit, man. Talking about now everybody up here seeing that motherfucking fucked up ass police put his motherfucking knee on that man's neck for 8 minutes.
He died of fentanyl. He didn't die from that. You better be quiet,
Right,
Ron.
like, how can you tell? Like, you don't know that for a fact.
No, I'm being funny. No,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
know
I
No,
know
for a
that.
no, I'm
fact
Yeah,
not
that he
yeah,
saying
yeah,
died
that's
you.
what
of.
I'm
I'm talking
saying.
about. I was talking to Kanye.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm saying. Kanye what speaking on that shit, then saying that like everybody in here,
Even if he did know for a fact, that wasn't for him to say. Let that
man,
man.
and that's what I said. Even if you believe it, at that level, being black, you know, it's some shit you don't say outside your house.
yeah.
Right, and not only that, it's sensitive. It's a sensitive matter.
You
I
know a
don't even care if it
motherfucker.
ain't sensitive. You black nigga, and even if you don't like us, when you out in public, you better act like you do.
Right.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, even if Kanye was right, okay, he died off fentanyl, which is bullshit. But even if that was the case, think about the hundreds of thousands of other blacks that been unjustly killed or doing time right
Exactly.
now. Like,
Mm-hmm.
nigga, we don't never motherfucking go. I mean, like, I
And
just
that's
like
why I say he ain't for
You don't
blacks.
never go against the grain.
no,
Yeah.
not like
Any
Speaking
that.
of
nigga
Not
that'll
that,
get up there and say slavery was an option, nigga, you don't even like yourself.
You talk about
Yeah.
slavery was an option. You wasn't even there. Like, I wish I would fix my mouth to say anything about slavery. But
pussy got that nigga gone, man.
Yeah, like when you look at this shit for what it is, man, this man done fell weak for that white pussy and he dying to
Yeah,
stay in the
yeah.
algorithm of it. Like,
what happened to
Right.
King Solomon?
She done pissed all on the nigga, and the nigga done turned to
And
a
oh
whole
yeah,
goddamn weirdo.
he done got you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they done worked out a little magic ritual and man, that nigga can't stop. Like anytime he gotta think about something, he gotta call that bitch to get a go ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
But he told you who he was his first album.
leave your ass
You
for a
just
white
thought he was,
girl.
yeah, you thought he was rapping about somebody else. He was telling you about himself.
Yeah, but see, I never liked that motherfucker on everything. I never
I,
liked that
ne-
nigga
I never
music.
bought none of his music. I mean,
Man,
I think he had
I
a
bought
couple
50
jams,
Cent.
but
Him and
yeah,
50 Cent back in the day, him and 50 Cent had a album verses and shit like that. Album sale versus first week shit. I bought Curtis. I ain't bought no motherfucking Kanye.
man, what's up with these niggas in front of me? They can't even drive.
Well,
Fuck
I
wrong
ain't
with
gonna tell that lie. When Kanye West first came out, I did like it because it was something different than all that gangster yada yada bullshit that I couldn't relate to no more.
Right. I can
I
dig it.
bought both of them. I ain't gonna lie. I like Kanye music wise, but like he just
yeah.
make a lot of unwise decisions. Like
When they say
far
he a
as
genius, I'm like, okay, what did he
Well,
did
he
that
is
was like,
exceptionally talented. So if
musical genius, not
right?
like
Like, I mean, Ice Cube is a talent. 50
hey
he's
Cent
a
got
Fred,
Hey,
genius
talent.
as well.
that's the genius. He's a
Yeah, you
genius.
got talented people out here
What's
that,
up, Federal?
look what
well,
50
but
Cent
this
did.
one, but they never said that because Kanye is a genius, this person isn't. They just said that this nigga is a genius. And to a certain degree, I could say creatively, he did have traits that I could say, okay, yeah, I agree. He ain't a genius as far as intelligence.
Right. What's
Maybe
up,
his
Jeff?
life decisions. I mean, we can't really even say because we don't know what worked for him.
The homegirl
But
lady. What
that's
you do?
why I'm only talking about the creative power side. I ain't talking about nothing else.
Right.
No fly zone. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's fucked up that, yeah, going through shit what he going through, but he ain't going through nothing when you got millions, you got money, man. You ain't going through nothing. You don't go through shit that average motherfuckers going through, man. Figure that shit out like everybody else.
Well, like Charlamagne said, that nigga lost his mind when he realized his wife was fucking a white nigga with a 10-inch dick.
Yeah,
Because he
damn.
could not compete.
Damn, the nigga, the police on the nigga. God
Mm-mm.
damn, nigga, they out here. They was 11 o'clock. What y'all doing? Ain't go home. Fresh off the
What is
slab.
no fly zone?
No fly zone. That's like beware. You know, don't come in here. I mean, that's something we got going on with the party line with my homegirl lady.
Because I'm like, why do they no fly zone?
She
Like,
be
what?
on it. Yeah, like don't fuck with her.
Mm.
She get on there.
Like I said, if he got a backup contingency plan, hey, salute to you acting an ass and betraying your own people if it was worth it.
Man, they need to lower taxes, make this a tax-free state.
Oh,
Give us
now
some motherfucking data. That's what they need to do, man. Shit, lower this gas price, all this shit.
if it was a tax-free state, I wouldn't
At
stay.
least y'all seeing the results to the tax y'all paying. Like, because the state has to be accountable for the tax dollars, for y'all tax dollars. But here, if they automatically tell you, like, man, this taxation without representation, y'all gonna pay these taxes, and we gonna do what the fuck we want to do with this money. They let you know off the break.
I can't support a tax-free state because then who's gonna fund these public schools?
Right. I don't think it should
Yeah, the
be taxed,
government.
but
The
I think they
government funded.
more
The
accountable.
government can't fund it if you don't pay into it. Where would the money come from?
Come from the motherfucking president's pocket.
Oh,
Come
okay.
from
So
the
now we
reserve.
just hypothetically saying because that's
Come from the reserves. They got money in the reserve. I mean,
We all
if you
know
got
that's not gonna happen.
look how
right.
much, but look how much money did Biden send to Ukraine so far?
How
I
many
mean,
paper dollars that are
Over
backed by
$20
nothing
billion.
that he sent?
Over
He
they
$20
got.
billion.
a gang of
So
it.
if they got 20 billion to send, they got 20 more billion. Where
Exactly.
that
They got
came
20.
from?
They got
They got
200
80 billion.
they
They
got
got
200
money.
for reparations they need to give up.
Yeah, they got money.
Right.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? They just telling us that because we really don't know exactly the dollar amount, but they got money. They got money. Push come to shove, they got that shit. You know what I'm saying?
So you believe that every state could stop paying taxes and the government
I
would
mean,
just
not
take
every
it?
state. I mean, not every state. Look at like North Dakota, South Dakota. They can pay taxes up there because they. I mean, how many people live up there? We're talking about the big states: California, New York,
It
you
don't
know,
make no sense for
Dallas,
me. It don't make no sense for me
Texas.
to be in Georgia. I might be paying. I remember when I was a little nigga, even when I was a little nigga back in like the 80s, gas would be like 85 cents, 95 cents here, 75 cents here. I go to California, that shit like 250.
But that's because we voted for that stupid shit. That's what people fail to realize. The reason why California costs so much is because of them goddamn tree huggers putting shit on the ballot, and niggas that don't know how to read and comprehend vote yes on all of that.
Right. Yep. Hey, like, remember they charge you 10 cents a bag? Who voted on that shit?
We did.
Oh,
They
that shit,
charge
hey, man,
us
that shit had me
5 cents.
fucked up. I'll never forget that shit. It was like
I
20.
said,
They
I
charge
said,
us
what?
for bags here though, y'all.
Nigga, that shit, man, nah,
I
hey,
said, who
no,
voted for
that shit
this
like
motherfucking
$2.
shit? She said 10 cents a bag. 10 cents.
They
Who
do
voted
that
for
in
this
DC
shit?
now.
Nah, but look, it's 50 cents to $2 for the hand jump. Like 10 cents be the plastic. I remember like
But that's
2013
why
when I'm at
it's
Ralph's.
important. But that's why it's important to vote because that shit wasn't at the presidential or federal level. That was at local
Hell
city level.
no. Yep.
That was the people that we voted in, or because of lack of people voting, got in and pulled that bullshit on us. That's why when people say I don't vote, then you don't have a right to complain about jack shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Real
I
talk.
got a question. So, do y'all think that if Trump was the president, that Ukraine would have went to war with Russia?
Well,
Even
they going to war, but
I don't think
they would have had more help.
no,
I
I
think
don't
Trump
think
would have.
I
I
don't
think
think
Trump
they
would.
would have it. I think they would have waited.
Yeah, I think Trump would have talked to that fool Putin and did a deal, backdoor deal to squash that shit, so
Yeah, at
that we
least
won't be
until he got
suffering
up
over
out of
here on the
office.
gas price. I think that's
I
what I
don't
think.
even think it was that. I don't think they would have tested him because they knew he was crazy and followed his own rules. So I don't
Right.
even think that he would make a back deal. He wouldn't have to. They wouldn't finna test his games, basically. They would have just waited till his 4 years was up and see what other chump we bring in, and then they would have tested theirs.
Yeah, the whole thing with that Ukraine situation was in the entire Ukraine, Russia actually owns like 25%, like that side that they own. Putin was like, well, look, we need more, more land. So that's what the real invasion was. I don't even think they wanted Ukraine in totality. It was just that the part that they, just more space. Like they wanted to go from 25 to 50%. So that's really what the situation was. If you look at them and when they bombing that shit, they only bomb in places that need to be like, renovated or redid or something like that. They ain't really bombing like entire cities or nothing like that. They just bombing buildings that they want to take down and reconstruct them.
This is really just a test. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, they want parts of Ukraine and all that, but this is a test to see exactly what the other countries are going to do, i.e. the U.S. Because if they would have definitively came out and said, if you do this shit, it's on, would have never happened. But because they tiptoe on the line and they know we got this old ass president who sometimes forget where the hell he at, they like, so we can do whatever we want.
Sleepy Joe is a motherfucker, man. Sleepy Joe and the damn Kamala Harris ass, man. I ain't seen her yet since she been. Where she be in that?
They too busy faking. They faking up in that motherfucker.
That bitch on that bitch have been making some fentanyl.
Busy trying. This is what I didn't understand. Even if you didn't vote Trump in, how in the fuck did you vote Biden in?
That in, yeah, they was that fucked up. Like that's what I'm trying. That's why I say like these people be under spells or something. Like the way they hated on that man, like it didn't. I ain't never seen.
Give a fuck. Long as Trump
I ain't never seen nobody get that much hate.
They didn't care long as Trump was out of there. They hated Trump so much. They didn't care who was in there.
Because anybody, especially if you from California and you black, because I don't know about other races, so I ain't gonna talk about that. If you black from California and you support Kamala Harris, you have a problem.
263. You have one
Thank you.
Just to know she was on a platform. As soon as he said her, I was like, so I'm automatically, I don't give a shit what y'all promising, because I don't believe in Democrats anyway. But at some point, you have to use common sense and say, look at this bitch track record and what she do.
Yeah. Hey, when y'all taking home? I don't know about y'all, but I was taking home at least almost $300 extra in my paycheck every 2 weeks when Trump was in that motherfucker.
Me too.
But you know why? Black people believe the narrative that Republicans hate blacks or they're racist.
Actually,
no matter the fact that Republicans is always the ones to give you the most money.
Right.
You just two niggas to say that. Huh?
The first Republicans were actually black.
Well, regardless, I don't care about the first ones because they ain't got shit to do with what I'm doing today.
Right.
I'm looking at the people that's over me now. Are you helping me now?
Right.
Black people originated the Republic. That's what
it could have been Ku Klux Klan was Republican first. I don't care. What are they now?
Yeah, them motherfucking Democrats, them motherfuckers.
The Democrats shit just pure poison, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially in this day and age, that shit is suspect and toxic.
What they do?
Channel. What's up, OGK?
They give out the money to everybody else, and then they make everybody motherfuckers that's fantastic is gonna be on our heels. Yeah, I give out free everything, and then y'all got to pay for that shit.
Yeah, it's free for everybody who don't contribute. That's what I don't get.
Right.
This is the most social welfare state, and then they wonder why people are fleeing. Middle class almost don't exist in California.
Nope.
Not in LA, definitely not in LA.
You either poor or you rich. The middle class is going to be extent. Poor or rich.
LA the only place I ever seen that shit go down. Like, ain't no in-betweens.
It ain't just LA though, boo. You look at the tech industry. Most of them motherfuckers working for Google can't even afford an apartment. They live in the mobile homes on the street.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
like
San Fernando Road, all mobile homes like about 1,000.
But that's the middle class motherfuckers in the mobile homes.
No, they ain't middle class.
That's
if you looking at how much they bring in, what is that noise? Thank Thank you. Somebody was vacuuming or something. I don't know. If you look at their income, they're not considered. They're upper middle class to say the least. Some of them fools is bringing in buku bucks, but do you know how much it costs to live anywhere around Google Industries?
Yeah, hey, listen, they paying what, like $5,500 a month in San Francisco?
I ain't even talking about. I'm talking about because Google is not San Francisco. That's going a little bit further down. That Silicon Valley, that shit is retarded. There's no way you could be making $300,000 a year and you can't find a place to stay. That's affordable.
Yeah, they gotta pay down there $8,000 a month just to live.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It ain't just
and shit like that. Yeah, you got to at least be doing 10 grand minimum.
In the valley. Yeah, I'm nigga making shit 20, man. Gotta have a two family household, man. 2 incomes in that motherfucker.
And they better be high earning incomes too.
Yeah, for real. Or somebody coming up short, they gonna dig up that pussy. That's what they're gonna be driving niggas, man. Driving niggas crazy out here, man.
This is the one state you really don't want to find yourself single and living by yourself.
Shit. We got 2 good paying career jobs, and still, gotta rob Peter to pay Paul and shit. Doing everything right, still can't,
Because
they got one leg, holding a nigga leg back.
Who's shuffling paper?
Oh, my bad. I'm getting some food out the bag. I'm hungry. They don't give a fuck about the working class, man.
Because the working class don't give a fuck about themselves.
They can't. They too busy working.
No, hell no. They still vote. They just don't vote their interests. Because some of this shit can be corrected. You ain't even got to go out of the state. And sometimes you don't even got to go out your own city.
I think OnlyFans changed the game.
What?
I think that once that quarantine hit and people found ways to make more money in homes, I think that threw off the balance that this country once had.
What balance did we have in California?
California before the motherfucking before the PPP loans and everything like that.
California.
It wasn't as many, like, put it like this.
Okay.
It wasn't as many. It wasn't as many.
I'm sorry, Boo Boo, Eaton, or whoever that is. Can you mute your phone for us, please?
Damn, you can hear that?
Yeah,
what is that?
Crunching and munching.
Yeah, we hear all of that, my G. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, what you were trying to say before California? What? I mean, before the PPP.
Yeah, I was just saying that before the quarantine, before the 19 or whatever, it wasn't as many celebrity deaths like what you're seeing right now.
What that got to do with the economy, boo?
All this stuff goes hand in hand with the economy.
Before COVID-19, it wasn't as many celebrity deaths.
Before 2019, 2020, yeah, before 2019, 2020, you didn't have as many people, as many tourists getting murdered out there per se. Once the PPP loans and everything got put out there, the niggas got a taste of money that they ain't never had before. A lot of them niggas lost that shit real quick. Now you starting to see all these ridiculous robberies and murders, you know what I'm saying? Petty murders and shit like that, which LA are petty, like California petty shit all the way, no doubt about it. That's one of the pettiest states you've never been in. But what I'm saying is that it wasn't as much chaos as what you see right now.
And
Like, you
what
know what
that
I'm
got
saying?
to do with the cost of living? I'm still trying to see how we was talking about how
That's
expensive
why
it
they
is to
run it.
live.
That's why they separate. Okay, when you got when you got this type of shit going on, you got this prime location where it's a new breed of millionaires out there that want to enjoy life and da 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 da. You got to get rid of all the crime. So that's why these motherfuckers getting ridiculous time. That's why they gentrifying everything you can think of. Motherfuckers is selling out.
But what do I'm just trying to get the correlation because you lost me.
On what?
I'm gonna just let the guest in. I'm trying to figure out what do that got to do because before PP loans, they was already getting them niggas out. So that ain't shout out to Traumatic. Thanks for joining. That don't got
Salute.
shit to do with the cost of living in California. It was already high as draft pussy before all of this.
But it's
They
even
was
higher than
already
that now,
moving.
though. You gotta think about that. Think about this. They going up at least, like, for example, I started off paying $750 in a studio. I want in a 5-year span, it was up to $1,200.
And that was way before some goddamn COVID-19.
So what you think going to happen now?
What's happening is that a lot of people, especially the ones getting out of college, they don't like being on the East Coast freezing. They don't like being down south in Florida running from hurricanes. You have a lot more of those higher earning people who are willing to come to California and pay top dollar. You have a lot of Russian and Chinese immigrants who are investing their dollars and buying up whole city blocks out here. It don't got shit to do with COVID-19. It has to do with the economic turn. East Coast has always had worse weather per se, but not the flooding and crap that they have to this extent now. Florida always had hurricanes, but not 180 miles wide. Weather is affecting where people choose to live. And when you have places where those people want to stay and there's a demographic there, you don't have to create nothing. They have eminent domain where they can just get them the fuck out. For the people that are selling their houses, they're selling and leaving California because the cost of living and taxation is so high. You have people who own their homes but are still not able to stay in their communities because the taxes have gotten so high that they cannot afford their taxes annually, even though their house is paid off. It don't got shit to do with COVID-19. That was just some fluke test dummy shit to see how dumb some niggas really are for the PPP loans. They was already, from the time Inglewood started talking about they wanted a football team, the price of everything over there starts skyrocketing. And that trickles down to all the neighboring cities. And because Black people don't have a sense of community, soon as somebody come and offer them $25,000 above what their house is worth, they ready to run. Then you had a lot of uneducated older Black people that were getting scammed with this reverse mortgage bullshit. And not taking a minute to think, it don't make sense. They're going to give me all of this money and allow me to lay in my house till I die. But I'm not passing this house on to my kids like my mama did to me. Generational wealth in a Black community was already low, but it's even lower now because they ain't passing shit but felonies and bad ideas down.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's dozens of reasons that what I'm saying shit is the way it is. But I don't know, man. LA, San Diego, San Francisco, Rancho Cucamonga. It's a gang of expensive.
That nigga say Rancho Cucamonga.
Real shit.
No, it's high up there.
Ain't no joke, bro.
Hell no, you used to get buy a house under $100,000. Shit, you ain't gonna even find a condo hardly for that price.
You probably couldn't. You can't get a studio for no 100,000 out there. No.
When you got people willing to pay $3,500 to stay downtown LA in a 1,200 square feet studio apartment waking up to piss and defecation every day just because they want to be in LA because they believe in the hype they see on TV. You ain't got to worry about COVID. These idiots is paying top price just because they think they can. Because to us, $3,000 is a lot, but a lot of them, you compare that to New York, that ain't shit.
Nothing. I was talking to this.
The Edomite's gonna shut the live down there because she talking too heavy.
Hey, I talked to this chick years ago, man. She had came in from the Bay. She told me that Section 8 wait list was like 15 years or something.
Only 15? That's good.
15 years. Yeah. You heard longer?
Hey, look, I didn't even want to be on Section 8. But when I turned 18, I went there with my friend and we put our names on the list. It took her 20 years, no bullshit.
What?
They just opened a list where you could apply literally this month.
Damn.
That shit takes a long time. And the problem I have with Section 8, which a lot of people may not agree, but I don't think it's fair because there should be more restrictions. If I bust my ass and I stack my bread to come to a certain area because it's less crime, better schools, whatever the case may be, and I'm paying, let's say, $3,500 a month for my house, there's no way that you can justify to me that Drika, who don't work with 5 kids, should be my neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Because if that's the case, then where's the motivation to strive hard and hustle hard to have your own? I might as well lay on my back and do the same shit she did and pay $25 a month for rent.
Mm-hmm. But they go say that's you trying to create classism and fascism and shit when you say that.
But she created it herself. That was your choice.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
Like I tell people, you pay for what you want. Now, if you choose not to work, that's your business. I really don't give a fuck. But then you should not be able to reap the benefits from those of us who are busting our ass just to try to keep ahead. That's not right. I ain't saying you deserve to be homeless, but your household should reflect your motivation. If you don't have none and you ain't doing shit, then you should live with the have-nots who ain't doing shit.
Believe it or not, there's still motherfuckers getting evicted with $20 rent.
Well, they have that out here. A lot of times, my mayor had a big scandal because basically where I live in Quartz Hill / Lancaster, right? So on the east side is what most people will consider like the hood, right? He wasn't really giving a fuck what people did over there, Section 8, whatever. But as you started coming further west into areas where they felt you did not belong with your Section 8, people would call and put you on a list. And then they would come and you bet not have no shit going on. Your sons better not be selling dope, better not be no type of any infractions, because if so, the police was busting down your door, locking you out, and making you lose your Section 8. Because the taxpayers and those demographics said, hell no, I bought a house for $500,000 and I'd be damned if this gotta be my neighbor.
Preach, man. Hey, by the time somebody said it, I was just waiting for it. It's not. It's about time we need to stop being so damn sensitive and just face the fucking facts. It's like when I'm a baby daddy. So it's just like when I gotta pay child support, when I got my daughter 80% of the time, you still gotta pay child support. And then so you gotta, on top of that, your baby her rent $100 and you gotta, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Talk
live in somebody's back house for $1,200. You know what I'm saying? Because you're paying $800-900 for rent already. And then you got other kids you got to take care of too. You know who mamas might have didn't put you on child support because they're not on the county. But you just doing what you do. Helping when you can with them. So
Right.
it's just
I
like,
don't think that's fair either.
I think
But
that child support shit is overrated.
yeah, it really
overrated. What do
is
you?
because you really taking from the child.
Yeah.
And my mother never took my father for child support, even though he wasn't there like he's supposed to do, or he probably not there as much as you are with your child and you paying child support.
I think it's
Yeah.
not fixed. And it should be by case by case. I don't think it should be a general standard because
Right,
there's two
exactly.
sides to every coin.
Right.
If I got
Right.
my kid 80% of the time, then 80% of my income shouldn't even be considered because I'm
Right,
already taking care of my kid. And
right,
for me, if you got a parent who flat out refuses to work, because there's a difference between I can't work and I don't want to work. If
Right.
you don't want to work,
or
and
not
there's a
even that, or flat out refuse to take care of your child.
now I don't care about whether you're taking care of the child because if I'm paying you, of course it's easy to take care of the child because you ain't got to work.
Now, some people don't even use the money that they giving them for the kids, and I've seen that too.
But that's what I'm saying. If you have two parents and one is just not working, and it's not because they medically can't, they just don't want to get off their ass and get a job, and you have another parent who is working and is willing to take the child, by default, I don't care if it's the daddy, the grandma, it should go to that parent. Because number one, you're not teaching your kids shit with them being under your household.
Right.
And number
Right.
two,
You absolutely right.
you punishing the person who's trying to do right.
Right.
But now, if you ain't doing nothing, I think they should throw the book at you. Even if you a mama, you don't work, why not? You better
Case
have a
by case.
serious physical disability. And it better be so serious that if it's that serious, you shouldn't be able to take care of a kid either.
Right. I'm gonna be living off that child support check. And then when the kid get 18 and they cut that shit loose, you went from birds to burgers. Now you got to give up your house, that car note, everything is gone, and now you living with the kid.
Because to me, if you need all of this public assistance, then you don't need the kid. If you got to have food stamps, free medical, free housing, if you need all of that, you shouldn't even have your kid.
My uncle,
It was the mamas who let their kids smoke in the house and chill with me and chill. I'm uncle over there chilling with all the girls and sisters, and we all chill. We smoking and shit. Now the mama just living on, trying to find her way with the kids now, like still smoking and still chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, what is going?
Oh yeah, they ain't gonna break the cycle, man. I had an uncle before he passed away. Now, back in the day, with his first two kids, they mama had like 8 more daughters or whatever, right? So I think he drove trucks or whatever. His child support was like 16 a month, like 800 a piece.
My shit was $17.50 a month, 2 kids.
That's ridiculous.
I paid that shit for 8 years straight.
Yeah, and she raised her whole family.
That's just crazy.
She raised her whole family off of his checks, but she was getting other checks too.
Yeah.
And every time a new pair of Jordans came out, nigga, I was in the courtroom, nigga. She wanted more money.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's right that they take people driver's license if they're not able to pay their child support.
Right.
Like, how you supposed to get somewhere to go make some money to pay the child support?
They left Tito Jackson.
Right.
Tito Jackson they took his
That never
passport.
made
They made him stay in Africa. He went to Africa to visit. When he got out there, they found out he owed like $50,000 in child support. They banned his ass.
What should happen is, if you have a child with a man and you're seeking public assistance, whoever's getting that money should be responsible for paying it back. Why am I got to pay the money back if she want to sit on her ass and not get a job and be able to work?
Because you laid down and decided to make her a mother.
Right.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. If she's able to work, right? She's able to work, and I'm working, but she's able to work, but she say, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna sit and lay on my ass and not go to work. She should be responsible for paying that money back, not me.
I don't
You're getting the money, I'm not getting the public assistance. You're getting the Your kid is
I don't
public
think
assistance,
the
not
man
me.
should have
But
to
I'm,
pay for it, but I don't think the woman should have to pay for it either because you never know her circumstances. You don't know what type of jobs they trying to give her. You don't know what type of hours, like especially with mothers. Like most of the time, I'm not saying all the time, but most of the time, 9 times out of 10, the mother had a child more than the father do, especially if the father worked.
right. That's true.
So they have to find a job around being a
Not
mother too.
not
Right.
true.
That's true.
Got to
Because in
take
the
that
state,
into consideration
Hey,
as well.
but in the state of California, that's not necessarily true because we have crystal stairs that will pay whoever is authorized under their program to watch your kids for whatever time frame. If you work in the morning, if you work at night. So technically, that ain't no excuse.
That's only in California. We don't have that.
I
Man, like let's be real, fathers get fucked over a lot, man. There's some
Of
but if you don't,
course,
deadbeat.
but a
look,
lot of mothers do too, especially
yeah,
yeah,
single.
women do too.
yeah. I know some buzzard ass niggas that don't take care of their kids like a
And
motherfucker. But
Yeah,
that's why
nine
I said
times
it
out of
should be on
ten, that
a
that child,
individual basis and not
right? Okay, like,
a general rule.
yeah. But what do you?
yeah, like Kima said, it should be case by case
Right,
because
case by case, because you got a lot of these type
every
of cases,
situation
right?
is different.
You get with a woman, you have a baby by her, she in love with you, y'all in love with each other. You ain't working, she not working. You have another baby, she ain't working, you get a job. Now you have another baby, y'all are heavily in love. Now y'all done got married. Now y'all hit rock bottom, it's divorce, and you gone, and now she filing child support on you.
Right, that's
You
crazy.
know,
But
Right.
like
like,
And
another
because
thing,
she,
like
because she
I
mad
feel
because
as
you moved
though
on.
if the
right,
man doing a lot of work or if the man raising a child by himself, he should be able to take child support too. I mean, I know they are, but
You
it's
can.
I know he can. I know they able to, but it's like more cases where it's the women.
Bro, I wouldn't want
What?
to though. Me personally,
Because
I
a lot
wouldn't
of
want
men
to
won't
do
fire
no
Like
because
you,
they
fucking
like
work.
believe
my
that.
like I believe like my mother was like that's you missing out on raising your child. Like I'm not going to force you to raise your child. You should want to be in your child's life. I'm not going to force you to be in your child's life.
But
Right,
That's on you,
paying
and that's
child
what
right.
you
support,
gotta live with for the rest of your life. You gotta answer.
but paying child support is not raising a child. That's
Right,
providing.
right.
Right.
Because I
But we
tell you,
all
like
know
me
it take money
personally,
to raise a child, though.
I'm not gonna steal from my kid. My child is dependent. So I can take care of my child by myself.
And
I
honestly,
am
child
there
support.
for myself. So if it takes two to make it, it's gonna take two to take care of him. Because I'm not gonna steal from my kid.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
honestly, child support is not enough to take care of a child, or not even half.
but,
Well, no, that
Like
ain't true.
salute,
you would
but
get more
salute to the
money.
women
You would get
that
more
are,
money if you
Shit.
let the man take care of the child
Not
than
true.
you would
Not
get
true.
Kinda.
from
Well,
the
yeah,
court.
true.
Not
salute to the
always
women
true.
that actually use that money to take care of their kid
Because like I
instead of
tell
using that
people,
money to get their hair done.
Nah,
I
salute to
tell
the
people,
fathers that don't even. Women don't even feel like they gotta take them for child support.
well, no,
Yeah,
and it shouldn't be.
Salute to the real fathers out there.
Like I told my child's father, I got
Salute
pissed
to
off
myself.
not because you weren't there. I got pissed off because I had to make somebody else make you accountable.
Right,
Right, and
right.
not only that, I don't like when women try to use the kids as a pawn. Or
oh
Well,
man,
I've seen men do it
Or
too,
turn
though.
the kid against the nigga, trying to tell him that
Yeah,
shit and he
cause
didn't want
y'all
to put
didn't
in, but
work
really he
out.
wasn't like that.
Yeah,
right. But then
and
when you
that's
tell
why
your kid get older, you tell your kid the truth. Like, you know what? You know, I wasn't around because your mama was fucking everything in the neighborhood. Now it's like,
yeah,
oh, now you the
but
bad guy. Like this, you know, your mama was a hoe. Your mama was a
but
real
that
slut
ain't
out here.
to me that ain't a valid reason. If she is fucking take her to court and get your kid for whatever time frame you're supposed to have them. Like what the mama
You
do
can't.
should
Well,
not stop
I
you
don't
from
think
being
you
in
can
your
take the
kid's
kids
life.
away because she's slutting around, though, can you?
No,
What if
I
the
didn't
mom
say
run away
take
with the kid though?
pause. I didn't say take the kid away from the mama because she's a slut. I said take the kid for whatever time you're allotted by court rule. That's not a good excuse to say I wasn't there at all because your mama was a hoe. Okay, nigga, but you could have went to court and they would have gave you.
you knew she was a hoe when you was fucking her.
But no, she might not have been. After fucking him, might have turned into a hoe. We don't know. But that's still not an excuse to be an asshole.
You'll be surprised.
Yeah.
You'll be surprised.
To me, that's not a valid reason not to be a part of your kid's life.
Right.
Because,
There's no reason. There is no reason not to be.
so, you know, to say like, oh, I wasn't there because your mama did this, unless she put a gun on you and killed you, there's no reason why you couldn't be there.
No, I'm talking about as far as the relationship didn't work. That's why I'm not there. Like, me and your mama, we broke up because your mama was a hoe. But your mama telling me that, your mama telling you, oh, you know, I'm the bad this, I'm the bad guy, I'm this and that. But she wasn't telling you that she was sucking and fucking everything going on around this motherfucker.
But if you was a parent in your kid's life from day one, you would be able to write your own story.
You right about that too. But I had this homegirl, like, we was over there. They had a party over there, whatever. So her nieces and nephews and her sister come through, and I guess they started talking about the past and shit like that. And I guess a train had got ran on somebody or whatever. So anyway, the nephew hear that shit. He said, "Damn, auntie, so y'all the original thoughts."
Damn. Hey, for real though, I be want to know. I was just telling my bro, like,
not OGs, OT
females that was getting tossed up back in the day, because we wear some shoes.
What you got? What goes down in life that I really peeped out? The ones who was really getting like drilled, like 8 niggas, you know, the football team, baseball team, basketball team, they wind up getting married. And the ones who was all like the quiet, the faithful ones, all the good girls, like they wind up becoming freaks later on.
Yeah. My wife was a good girl. She was a quiet girl at school. She carried school books and backpack. Like, damn, you was a smart girl, huh?
Right.
Man. Oh.
But you know, I'm gonna tell you something. It ain't nothing like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something, like being your own individual, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's always a blessing to have somebody with you, but you know what I'm saying? You know, God gave you the strength to do it alone, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's just how you got to really, like, you know, peep things, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's you know, to find somebody is a good thing, not always, but you know, it ain't nothing, you know what I mean? You got a lot of people who would never be committed to nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, when my daughter turned 18, all of a sudden my baby mom started answering the phone. All of a sudden she started calling up. I'm like, bro, the day you turn 18, it's like everything switched up. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like my daughter was with me 4 days out the week.
Well, I mean, at 18, you can like legally cut a motherfucker off. So yes, a lot of shit will change at that age. You know what I'm saying? Because now you get to see where the parents and the friend come in at.
Nah, my bad. There wasn't nothing going on with Mama Kid's mother. But she was just heartbroken. She let her heart, you know, misjudge her and shit, and like really play pawns with my kids. Like, you know what I mean? All because we ain't together. You know what I mean? Because I moved on with my life. So you stagnated in your life, but now everything is just on the kids. Like, you know, use your kids as a pawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn.
Yeah,
You gotta be mature enough to know that you're not hurting each other, you hurting the child. And
and I told her that shit.
Person in it.
I could tell y'all some real shit, but it would literally sound like I'm bashing my baby mom, so I ain't even gonna do it. But I'm telling you, she put me, man, bruh, telling my daughter lies, all types of fucked up shit, bruh. But you know, that's just shit we deal with, man.
You know, I never said nothing. I still took care of the kids. I still picked up. I still did everything I could do. She moved. I'd have found them. Got to chase them, hunt the address down, and you moving all around town and shit. Like, God damn, all because of, you know. But I never took it out on the kids. I never even took it out on her. It was just like, you know, hey, doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I ain't tripping off that shit. You ain't gonna get no reaction out of me.
That's
you want to take me back? You want to take me to court, get some more money? Come on, let's try to see if you can get some more money. Because I ain't got nothing else to give you. But yeah, we can go to court though. Let's see. You know, they want the new what? The new Jordan. They want this. I don't buy Jordans and all that shit. I'm buying what my money can buy, and I'm giving you $17.50 a month. But, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, like I ain't even
Nah,
fighting you off that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me
But the
tell you
whole
something.
thing was, nigga, they gonna take your license. You ain't gonna be able to work. You ain't worried about. You ain't worried about. Your kids getting some money. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these females, man, it be on some vindictive ass. You know, your heart broken. You
And
ain't thinking
this is
about
why
kids. You're thinking about your heart.
And this is why I wish more men of my generation would stress the importance of picking a spouse, a teammate, because I'm not justifying any of it, but most of the time they are bitter and upset because this is not what they planned out for their life. And
Yeah.
some of them got some dumbass mamas that told them a baby was going to keep a nigga.
Right.
Yeah,
And it didn't work.
exactly.
Or didn't tell
And
him
I
it
don't think
wouldn't.
a lot of niggas, you gotta remember females mature faster than dudes do in most cases. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And I don't think most niggas is literally, I'm not saying it's an excuse, but it is kind of because most niggas ain't really thinking about every time they lay down with a female having a baby with them. You know what I'm saying? But shit happen. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I can understand that in
I
the
mean,
end,
but what you think
but
gonna
this is
happen
what
if you don't
I was
protect
gonna say.
yourself?
It's an if and then again. You know, in the
But yeah,
beginning, when it
like
first
I
started
said, shit
happening,
happen.
You know, it's
Like
a possibility.
yeah, but
shit
it's
happen.
like that excuse is kind of lame now for the
And
simple
that's the,
fact that you done had 30 years of bad experience preceding you. Everybody
And it's
know a
also
baby
kind of
mama.
lame for females to make excuses too when they got
I'm
birth
not making
control,
an excuse
all
for the
types of
shit.
shit too.
I'm not making an excuse for nobody. But men are usually the ones that complain more in these situations than women. And that's
Yeah.
why I
birth
say,
control is a condom.
and
But
that's why I say
sometimes,
it's important for your generation to stress to the next generation, you don't want to get hemmed up like this, bruh.
how old
I
are
Yeah,
you?
for
not
real,
force a
for real.
female to put like synthetic shit in her body. Well, all you gotta
Yeah.
do is put on a fucking condom, bruh.
I mean, women can put on condoms too, so that's not. I mean,
Right.
the blame is on both. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't. Look,
But the love don't
But
come in until, I
a
mean, when
man
you first meet
can't
a
go to
girl,
the
they
gas
don't,
station and be like, yeah, let me get a woman's condom.
if you don't
they
want to
ain't
get
Let me
tripping.
pregnant, you
pack
know where to
a
go.
pussy magnums. Nah.
See,
But if
You
you,
can go
to me,
anywhere and get a condom.
that's not an excuse because I look at myself. I knew I didn't want to have kids, but I knew I wasn't giving up on that extra stuff. So I did everything in my power to make sure I didn't get caught up, regardless if the guy was nice or not. So I can't
That's
say,
like
oh
us
well, it's
that because we misappropriate sex, man.
I mean, but
Well,
when you're
Not
young,
if there
everybody
was
you
like
know
it.
what
I
I'm
literally,
can't
saying?
wait a minute.
say,
But
but sex is the
Who got that window? Wait. Who got a window or vacuum? It's a lot there somewhere.
yeah, something move.
it's probably Big Dave. It look like
I ain't got no
Yeah.
window open.
it
Somebody got
sounded
the
like the
air.
wind
Right
or something. I
backwards.
don't
Oh,
know.
wait, let me take
Oh,
these
that might be.
earpods off.
Hey, you riding with the sunroof or
It's
something?
the AirPods.
Either
Oh,
that or you got a Hoover vacuum cleaner sitting next to you.
No
yeah, it sounds
bullshit.
like a dirt though. Definitely.
No, but look, I'm
I ain't
saying
even on
though
the
too,
freeway,
like
so the air hit my window.
females,
It's
like
him.
okay, say for instance, if say now this is hypothetically speaking, right? If there was a nut patch, right? Say there was an infection, right? And it was a patch that a man could put on his nuts to stop him from as a form of birth control. Do you think it'd be the same issues going on?
Hell yeah, because men are irresponsible and
Yeah,
they blame it on a woman.
I don't
Because
think
they can,
so.
If a
shit.
woman get
yeah.
pregnant, it don't give a damn how you look at it. It's a man's fault. Period. Now you know what I'm saying. Like,
I
Exactly. They
mean,
gonna
you
look
in
at it like
control of your
the
nut, bruh.
huh?
You in control of your nut.
Yeah, exactly. If a woman get pregnant, it's a man's fault. And if you know what I'm saying,
But
it's
what I'm
simple.
I
saying is, if
wouldn't
a
say it's
man
a
had
fault.
birth
It's a
control that he
man's
could use, don't you think he'd use
responsibility.
it?
Nah, because niggas got condoms, they give them out for free and they don't use them. So we
I
can't.
Right.
That's
mean, a
why it uses birth control.
99.9%.
It'd be a condom right on
That's
the
also
damn
true.
dresser. They don't want to use it.
Hey, but
Y'all not hear what I'm saying?
young, see
Good
that
point
shit,
there.
man.
I hear exactly what you're
A
saying.
condom
You
on the
gotta
dresser.
put effort into putting on a condom and
Wait,
shit, right?
You
wait a
gotta put
minute.
If you just
effort in
had a
putting
patch
on the
you could put
patch.
on,
Wait.
if you just
I
had a
want to hear
patch you could
y'all.
put on like a
I want to
band-aid,
hear
right?
y'all.
And then you wouldn't get no girl pregnant. Do you think niggas wouldn't use it? Hell yeah, niggas would use that.
No, they
That's all I'm
wouldn't.
saying.
No,
Because
it
if women
wouldn't.
are, wait, let's just be
Come
honest.
on
If
now.
women are more, wait. If women are more mature and they mature
Niggas
faster
ain't
than men, One
People
second.
don't even use the patch to
One
say they
second.
like to
If
stop
I
smoking
can complete my
cigarettes.
thought, if I could. If we all agree, oh Lord, now here you go with this shit. Big Devil.
You can't do the earpods.
Yeah, you're gonna have to be on mute, bruh.
Oh, wait a
Any
minute.
Bluetooth
Hold on.
thing gonna fuck it up.
If
Like it
women
would
are
still
more
be an
one
STD
second,
thing you gotta worry
traumatic.
about, but I'm
Wait a
saying,
minute, traumatic. I would like to complete my thought. I was just waiting for the noise to go
all
down.
right, all right. I wasn't trying to
If,
cut you off.
oh no, I just wanted to redirect back to me real quick. If women are more mature and they make better choices, which generally speaking, when growing up, young women do, and they still manage to get pregnant because they don't want to use birth control, why the hell do you think a boy, her equivalent, is going to make a better choice?
Right.
Let's be real. You can eat some
You went into the matrix.
Huh?
Yeah, your voice came.
Hey, Kimmy, you gotta cut the Bluetooth off for talking to the mic.
I don't have a Bluetooth phone. I don't use Bluetooth, sweetheart.
back
Now
right
you
now.
sound better
Yeah,
though.
you clear now. Yeah.
That ain't me.
What was
That's dramatic phone.
Yeah, that's not me making that noise because I press mute just to see.
Huh?
If
My
you're not
phone ain't-
if you're not talking, if you don't mind, can y'all press mute? Okay. I was saying, I don't know how if women make better choice, young girls, not women, make better choices growing up. We all agree, and they still manage to get pregnant because birth control is inconvenient. How you would think traumatic that if they had a patch for men, it would be different.
There ain't no patch for men. That's what I'm saying. If there
You
was,
didn't hear
it
the
would be
question,
different.
my love. I said if, not that there is. I said if. If
Right.
women make better choices and they still get pregnant at a higher rate, why do you think that the male equivalent would do any better? Because they give condoms out to men all the time. And they still
It's
don't
just
use
not the same. I'm just saying it's not the same. Like it ain't.
Sweetheart,
It
if
is.
they put a patch on your nuts, as soon as you get the bussing or sweating, that's gonna fall off.
See, you looking at it a different way. Like I'm looking at it like if you had a patch that was just sure thing, like women do. Women have patches that they can put on their ass and they ain't gonna get pregnant. That's
That's
what I'm
not true.
saying.
It's not a sure thing. I was on that. It's
Right,
not a
because
sure
some
Okay,
thing.
people
but it's
still got
damn near
pregnant with
sure.
the shit.
And let me tell you why you would stop using it. Because just like why most women stop is because your skin is sensitive and it bubbles up around that area and it becomes uncomfortable. And you would rather not walk around with bubble bumps on your butt. So you say, fuck this. Because now I ain't got to worry about getting pregnant. Because if a nigga see this, they gonna think I got something. That shit ain't as easy as you think. When we put those things into our body, what most people don't
And
realize
then
is
it's synthetic.
a lot
I'm
of
not
women
saying
go
that either.
through hell. A lot of women go through hell. That's why you have so many of us with cystic fibrosis and all kind of shit that later on you have to have surgery for. Because it ain't just as easy as slapping a tab on your shoulder or your butt. It ain't that easy.
I hear that. I'm just saying, you know, we only really have one form, and that's a condom. That's what I'm
That's like
saying.
taking the jab. You don't know what's gonna happen. You still could get, still could get COVID.
It seems easy, but it ain't. Because if it was so easy, you could roll a condom down and keep it pushing. Because ain't nothing gonna happen to your dick
Most
or
of the time,
your
females be
penis.
the ones that be telling them to take that off. Oh, take that off. It don't fit. I want you to feel this, baby. They be, females be
But if
real
Nah,
you
good
they
know
about
be
you
trying
don't
to
want to
put
pay
you on
child support
anything.
for 9 months, if you know you don't want to be in child support for 9 months, damn what's she
I'm
talking
just,
about?
man, I'm not making no excuses, man. I'm
It is an
just giving y'all
excuse,
a
my
look
love.
from a man's point
It
of view.
is, because
When a
that's your
man's dick
dick,
is
man.
hard, he
You
ain't
gotta
thinking about
insert
that most
that
of the time, bro.
before it even
Especially a
happen.
16-year-old or a
So you got
17-year-old.
complete control over everything, bruh.
That is still an excuse.
Y'all don't give men no leeway, man. I'm telling you.
I said that it's the responsibility of both. So it's not that we're not giving you no leeway. I'm saying we're all responsible, but don't try to make it like it's easier for a woman to control it than a man.
It is because y'all got ways to control it though. That's all I'm saying. Y'all got birth control other than condoms.
Man,
Am I not
condoms
right?
more effective than birth control though.
with no
My
bad side
only point
effects.
was we
Cause
only
a
had
lot of my
condoms.
friends was on birth control and still got pregnant.
You gotta strap down, traumatic. You gotta strap up.
I do strap up, man. Y'all be missing my whole point,
Hey, I
man.
use the
I'm
strap. Hey, I
not.
use the strap one
Yeah,
I'm
time.
just
That
not.
was
I'm
it.
just agreeing to disagree with you.
yeah.
I strapped down one time. I mean, I couldn't do it after that.
That's when it comes to what, like Kama said, like you gotta choose your spouse. So then you don't have to worry about that.
Well, just look in a couple of years because they already have the pill. So we're going to see by 2023, 2024, it should be released. We're going to see how dramatically the birth rate drops.
So y'all could get a pill.
Yeah, they
Well,
already
It might
that
be
gives a man
effective because they
alternative
be
though.
taking this shit out them rhinos and shit.
because let me tell you, once they take that pill and get them side effects, them niggas won't last 6 months.
Yeah, that shit fucks up your sex drive and everything.
Well, now I can't attest to that, but it will make you sick as a dog.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really say that either. But
I ain't having no more kids.
I
I
read
ain't
that it
taking that
has
shit.
been able to, it ain't ever. I don't really take that shit, so
That's right. I got
I
11
don't really like
grandkids.
to
I ain't
put
having no
no
more
false
kids.
shit in my body, like unless I have to.
Man, I only got one kid, and that's for a reason. You know what I'm
I got
saying?
7
That
kids.
one,
All my kids is grown, so I don't have no more kids.
yeah, my daughter grown too. Shit.
Yeah. I'm talking about
She
grown.
18.
Like, shit.
My mother had me at 40.
But if my wife would get pregnant, I would have to. I told her, would you get pregnant right there now? Would you have a baby?
When you win the Matrix, big deal. You Morpheus right now. Red and blue pill deal. So what's up with this pill y'all talking about? So this pill, they just put it on the market? Are they saying it's coming out right now?
It's already formulated. In a couple of years, it'll be released to the market.
I knew it was gonna come eventually. You know what I'm saying? Something was gonna come.
Dick
Joe Biden
control
to take it
pill.
first. Joe Biden to take that motherfucker first.
You they gonna
Take that pill
they gonna
first,
send
right?
it to traumatic
Tell
first.
who? Tell who?
Traumatic gotta be the first one to try it.
Oh, shit, man. I done slowed down a little bit since, man. I should have had that 5 years ago, 2 years ago. Shit.
Unless you done stopped or you with somebody that can't have babies, you can still take it.
Yeah, I'd still take it though. Straight up.
Fuck, it's a rhino, traumatic. Fuck it.
Yeah, Rhino ain't preventing no kids though. That's gonna make you have more kids, probably.
That bitch gonna have a rhino.
500,000
if that happen though,
milligrams.
y'all?
Oh,
Hey,
you
look,
need that.
Ashley.
I'm naturally
Huh?
Rhino. I don't even need
Ashley,
that.
look. 2 months into taking it, they start developing titties and shit. They be like, "Oh hell no, these side effects is for the birds."
Right.
Oh hell no.
Like, no, you got something
Or
growing
they
out of your
balls be
forehead, my
sore.
nigga. You got something growing out your forehead. What is that? Like, nigga, what?
Or they start bleeding out their balls.
Like, you got hair on your fingertips, nigga. You got an
And
afro
it's funny.
growing.
Then y'all gonna have a cycle every month. Y'all take the pill. It's a regulate y'all cycle.
Oh hell no.
Whole ass bleeding and shit. Nigga, what's wrong with your ass, nigga? You bleeding? What happened to you, cuz?
That's what you want. You want a pill, cause that's what the
You got
fuck.
a pamper? Hey, nigga posted with a pamper and shit. Nigga, take
Nah,
a
they
selfie.
got had little dick pads.
They got a whole dope diaper. Hey, they got a whole dope diaper on and shit, walking
A
outside taking
jock
the trash
strap
out
cup. It just fill up.
with the thermos on. Damn, a dope diaper on.
Shout out to the chat, man. What up, lady?
Man,
What
you
up?
coming through tonight? I gotta change my diaper, my nigga. Hold on.
You crazy.
It sounds like a good idea for the goddamn starter next time you realize shoot, the condom is where it's at.
Yeah, man, that's always been where it's at though. Cause man, my mom's gave me this book when I was
All
like
you
young.
need is some condoms and some lubes, and
Magazine
you all right,
had all
man.
the diseases in it. That shit scared the fuck out of me, bro.
What up,
Salute
Miss
you, young
Veteran?
boss.
Yeah, niggas be yeah, man. Some niggas don't be thinking about what they put their dicks in, man.
Man,
But that's what I'm
I
saying.
know niggas
That's
that'll
what
put
I'm
they.
saying. Also,
I
the
don't.
fucking. I'm just saying. You know, when a man's dick is hard, his mind is literally not there. Like
Here we
His
go with
most
mind
of
get
the blood in
hard
his
too.
brain go to his dick, nigga.
His
So he
brain
ain't even
get
thinking
hard
right.
too.
Actually, let him tell his excuse again.
I know. I'm just
It's
trying to
not
help
an
him out.
excuse. It's a man. Y'all be playing. It's a chemical.
It is
It's
an
a clinical
excuse.
fact.
It's an excuse. An
It's a
excuse.
fact.
An
So I
That's
excuse.
guess
like
when our
saying.
pussy get wet,
That's like
our
saying when
brain
women.
don't work either.
Yeah. Oh no. We still fully functional, girl. Let them tell
Yeah,
you.
we know what the fuck we doing. We
Yeah.
always got to be held accountable.
We don't have a
I
chemical
can only
reaction
speak
like
from a
they do.
man's standpoint. I can't speak from a woman's standpoint.
I know, and since you can't, don't give up excuses because we can give up the same ones.
Man, y'all twisting my words. It's not an excuse. It's
It
a
is
fact.
when you given a reason to justify the lack of accountability. That's an excuse.
Okay, but 30% of the blood that's in a man's brain leaves his motherfucking brain and goes to his dick. No, actually like 60, 40%, 50%, something like that. So
And
that's a
guess
fact.
what? We got that same blood, and we lose it every month.
We
Man,
lose more.
it still don't change the fact. Y'all just like to argue with me. It's cool
No,
though.
it's not. It's not about
I'm
arguing.
gonna shut up so I don't feel like we double teaming you. We gonna talk one at a time.
It's not even about
And
arguing.
these niggas
I'm
be being
just calling
quiet.
it what it is. I'm just calling it what it is.
Yeah, they quiet because they know it's the truth.
I
Yeah,
think
like
it's fun to argue with Dramatic. I think they think.
no, it ain't really that fun. I just think it's funny.
It's fun to me too. It's funny to me too. Hey, but
I just
look,
think it's funny
it's
when
a
they come
clinical
up
fact. It ain't no.
No, I
It,
mean it don't
it's
have
just
to
funny
be
that they
just you
call it an excuse,
traumatic.
but it's really a fact though.
If
nobody
anybody would have said that, I would have said the same thing.
But see, traumatic, here's where you keep losing the narrative. Nobody said that what you said was wrong. I said it's an excuse.
That's the whole point. It's not an excuse.
I think birth control is an excuse to be fucking, to keep fucking when you know that's what fucking is for, is to reproduce.
Now y'all getting all biblical and shit.
Nah, that ain't biblical. That's universal law. Like even the animals, they fuck to reproduce.
Well,
I
is
mean,
that
it
why?
might feel good and everything, but it's naturally embedded in them to do that.
So
But see, they
I'm
don't
not even gonna
got
say.
all this extra
I'm not
shit.
even
They
gonna
don't
say that.
gotta go
I'm
get
not
a
even gonna
job
say
and
that.
all that shit. You
Big
know what
Dad,
I'm
you
saying?
got something to say about this?
What? About what?
They don't got
Oh,
nobody
okay.
regulating their kingdom.
Nothing, man.
About the reproduction? Reproduction?
What she just said.
What you say?
Now I said animal. I mean, birth control is an excuse to keep fucking.
You
No,
don't
you
want to have
don't.
no kids. You got to strap down. You can't depend on no pills.
Exactly.
You
It's
roll
Without
the
being
not.
dice.
accountable for having
Yeah,
sex. I mean, without being held accountable.
you roll the dice with you. Got no condom on.
Because
Roll
the
the
act
dice.
is for reproduction, actually. But I mean, it's for
No, no, no,
enjoyment
not
too.
that.
And it's
What you
for
just say
your,
after that?
huh?
What'd you say after that?
What?
You said something about I don't know. You said something after that.
How you don't know?
Cause you
That
said it.
that weed.
But you was
I
listening.
asked you to repeat what you said. You the one that said it.
I said a lot of shit, and I don't
I
want to
asked
like
you to
repeat
define
myself.
excuse, and we still waiting on that. So if you can
It's not an excuse. You pushing a narrative that is not there. It's
I
not an
said,
excuse.
I said define excuse.
Nigga, I'm not defining excuse.
I'm
You know
not
what an
your
excuse
nigga.
is?
I'm not your
The fuck
nigga.
you know what an
I
excuse
bet,
I'm
is?
not
right?
your goddamn nigga. If you don't tell me what it's not, then you tell me what excuse means. Because if you don't know what excuse means, you can't tell me that what you
Hey,
said.
don't talk to me like I'm stupid though, because I'm not though.
I'm not talking to you like
You know what an
I'm
excuse is
talking to
though.
you like
You
you're
know what an
traumatic.
excuse is though. You know what an
I'm
excuse
talking
is.
to you like you're traumatic. So if you're saying it's not excuse, what does excuse mean? Show
You
me
know
how
what an
it's
excuse is.
excuse.
I don't have to look up a
It's
dictionary
to
to find
seek to
excuse.
defend or justify.
Exactly. If you cannot even
And I
explain
think we both knew that.
something, don't be so passionate about it. Because it could still be the truth and an excuse,
Oh,
sweetheart.
baby, I'm always gonna be passionate.
I'm
That's
not
what
your
I am.
baby either. Because you didn't call me a
Okay, well
nigga.
then,
You didn't call me
is
a
nigga
nigga,
better?
I'm the baby. So which one is
Is nigga better?
Huh?
I mean, is my nigga better? I mean, I can't say baby. Is nigga better? I mean, what's better to say?
Sister,
Something.
my people.
Say what I want. Anyways, moving on, man. I ain't trying to argue.
Yeah, next subject, man.
Now we know you ain't mean no harm back.
Traumatic
Yeah,
tripping.
you should know that. So I
But
mean, like, that's
traumatic,
what I'm saying.
when your birthday, traumatic?
Man, it don't matter.
It do
Virgo's
matter.
in the house. Virgo's in the house.
Virgo life.
Okay. And y'all be the ones that don't be the virgins.
Hey, lady, if you gonna always be on somebody else's, you ain't never on my side, lady. I don't want to hear
I be
that
on
bullshit.
your side.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to lady in the chat.
No, you ain't talking to shit. You talking to your nigga, and your nigga ain't here.
Ooh.
You better get on his side.
I can't get on wrong. If you wrong, I can't get on it.
Damn, traumatic.
I wasn't even talking to her, so I don't know
We
what
had
you're
a
talking
cool
about. I'm talking to
dialogue,
somebody.
traumatic. Man, we had a cool dialogue, traumatic.
There's only
Man.
two females on
Hey,
here. So actually, he wasn't talking to you, and now he ain't talking to me. So I wonder who he talking to.
you know that one nigga that come in, man, and just all the candles just blow out on the cake, man.
Traumatic.
Don't do traumatic like that, sir. We just go get him a
Scratch
birth
his face,
control
man.
patch and put him on his nuts.
Y'all can kiss my ass.
He be
Make sure,
Nah,
look.
my lips
oh,
ain't
now
that
we gonna
big.
put one on your ass. It's gonna have a
Next
little.
subject, man.
It's gonna have
Next
a
subject. We
Ashley,
done went
let
it's a
it
from
die
different
so
politics.
a
he
patch.
can
We
get
went
the
from
point and we'll
politics
stop.
to child support to
A birth control
pills,
patch
Y'all can
for
birth
definitely hear
men.
me in
control,
my fight.
rhinos. To now what?
Hey, how them rhinos do, y'all? Why we don't got no rhinos and shit? Why we can't go
Shout
buy
out
us
to
no
It's Federal. At least some
magic
people
fucking
thought that.
pill?
Hey, yeah.
It's federal. What's up?
Yeah, y'all got all this shit. Y'all got
What's
shit
up,
that we don't
babe?
got.
Ashley, let it die so he can woosah, okay?
Oh yeah, cause he gonna be traumatized.
Bro,
I ain't
I'm
gonna do
good.
all of that.
Y'all can keep making assumptions and all that
We
bullshit. That's what
teamed
y'all
up
do.
on you. I ain't
You make
assuming
it
nothing.
Trying to
When you
correct me and all
assume, you
that
make
shit
an
like I don't know
ass
what I'm
out of
talking
you
about.
and me.
You said
Shout out to
traumatic to be
Infamous.
trauma.
Yeah, shout out
What's up,
Infamous.
Yeah,
baby?
man.
Miko, what you doing, girl?
On this good Tuesday.
She
Taco
probably laugh.
Tuesday.
They probably laugh like shit at us.
No, they ain't laughing at us.
Tell Infamous I said come here.
And she can hear you.
You tell Infamous you said come in.
Good shit. What? Very big. And we
Mm.
was having a big ass meeting at work, and they, supervisors meeting, and they go around the table, and they want to say, yeah, what's your topic, whatever, what you got to say. So I told them, I said, man, we need more women in the workplace. Everybody got quiet. Everybody
Where you
looking at
work
each other
at?
like,
I was gonna say, what do you do for a living?
work for the railroad, I'm a supervisor.
You work for the
engineering
railroad.
supervisor.
I done bust out laughing. You said that. Ain't no women child work on no railroad.
It's
You
women that
damn
work there.
right. Should I be the first one here?
It's women that work
Oh
there.
yeah, I ain't trying to get no train.
But
I'm trying to get that train money. What you
they
talking
want to
Yeah,
know.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to get
they.
on that money train. That's about it.
That's like, yeah. There you go. Money train. But it's like when you got nothing but men around, some of them niggas are nothing but bitch ass niggas. You need more women in the workplace. Like it balance it out.
Think before you
That's how
speak.
it
You
used to
learn
be.
Federal. Who you talking about, Federal?
Excuse me, Ashley. We're not gonna do that.
Do what? What would I do?
They don't want to hear that because I got cousins and shit, and nieces and homegirls with,
I do. I don't even know who she talking about, man. Lady, stop talking to me.
Get that money.
Oh,
Lady
okay.
in the
She's
chat.
talking to you.
No
Who is
flies
you
on.
talking about?
She always talking to somebody like she fooling somebody. I be trying to let her have it, but
Hey,
whatever, man.
Traumatic. Why you let that shit get to you so bad?
Because no, don't worry about it. We good though. Me and Lady always be conversing. Y'all just like getting in the arc. This is between me and her. We good.
I'm lost.
I
What
ain't
are
getting in it. I'm not
who
in
is
it.
in it?
Shit, man.
He talking about railroad money.
And I hear that shit come again. I'm mad.
What we talking about, man? We talking about getting some.
Hey,
We talking about
Traumatic,
getting
why
my
you
No,
mad?
he's
nieces.
Don't
talking
be
about
mad.
it's federal in the comments. You can go into the comments, Ashley.
I'm talking about the comments. I'm talking about
I
it's
know
federal.
that.
I said she Lady. That's what I call her. That's why y'all was thinking I was talking to y'all.
I know who you talk about.
Electric carports.
Shit, man.
Come on, federal, hop on in.
Yeah, hop your ass on here real quick.
Yeah,
You always
come on,
against.
boo.
Is that Faith?
Yeah,
Or is that Sugar?
I don't
She's
know.
the man shredder. I call her the man shredder.
Huh?
Sugar live, I'm out.
It must be
No.
something else that's coming from somewhere else.
Fuck Sugar.
Okay, so Big W from Linwood. Tamiko ain't here. Traumatic, what city you from?
Portland. I've been everywhere. I've been.
In Oregon. Did y'all get a gas check too? Or that was just
Man,
California?
that shit fucked up right now. It's all
Man,
good.
where my gas check at? I'm looking for my gas check, man. Y'all got yours already? Is it a check or on your debit card?
No, we ain't getting no check.
Y'all talking at once and I'm missing it all. Now what happened?
Did they issue a check or did they put it on your debit card? I ain't got nothing yet.
I got a direct deposit.
Yeah,
is it a certain amount you can't make?
Huh?
Is it a certain amount of money you can't make?
If you make over 175, you get zero.
Oh man, 175?
Yep.
175,000.
Give me my money then, shit.
Shit, you break mine off.
I'm about to become a California citizen.
No. You stay out there in your lovely that ain't even a state. What is that called? Your lovely district.
Well,
Lovely.
I'm already in Maryland now. I'm migrating.
You stay in your lovely district.
I'm a
I wonder how everybody getting their shit, man. I ain't got shit.
They gonna send me over there on the bus. They gonna send our ass right over there. Hey, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna get my money.
Oh, it don't work that way, boo. You gotta file taxes with us.
I do.
I said with us. I'm talking about the state of California.
Y'all do get my.
How you file taxes with the state of California if you don't live here?
Hey, this gas is high, but I ain't
my
feel it.
taxes.
I don't feel it at all.
So y'all got
checks. Taxation without representation. They take that money and distribute it amongst the rest of the
I got a company gas card. I ain't paid for gas in about a year.
Okay, so actually the refund that we're talking about, it's not federal, it's state funded. It's funded by California.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to become a California citizen.
Hey, but I want to. They need to break somebody. They need to break at least like 5,000.
I can't hear you, boo.
They need to at least break everybody off like 5,000.
Hell no, they don't need to break everybody off 5,000 because everybody ain't paid 5,000 in taxes.
No, I'm talking about the taxpayers, not everybody. I'm talking about the people that qualify for it. Yeah, we need 5,000 back.
Well, that ain't gonna happen because y'all keep voting Democrats in this state, and then when he had a surplus, instead of giving it all back to us, he decided to give it to immigrants who were not even legal in the state. So you got to start voting for who.
And
you got to
guess where
vote
they
for who
sending
votes
the
for you.
immigrants?
Immigrants with an E or
On the bus. From
What?
Texas to Washington, D.C. and New York. Way smaller states. They trying to be funny.
Can't wait to vote again. Shit out there. Sleepy Joe. This nigga Sleepy Joe. Always talking with his eyes closed.
Sleepy Joe.
But y'all know, a lot of the things that the presidents put in place don't even happen until after they out of office.
Well, the refund checks come immediately, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you think Biden voted for y'all to get that, or y'all think Trump already put that in place before he
I've
left
been
out of
working for
office?
over 2 decades. I need my money. I'm gonna call Biden tomorrow.
You feel me?
Biden or Trump had nothing to do with this check.
Who can I call?
The senator.
Ghostbusters. That's all you
Who can I get on? I'm gonna get on somebody's Twitter account. And where my money at?
And they gonna say,
who even has Twitter anymore? I don't even remember the last time I logged into my Twitter.
What's up, Big Dev? How are you?
I don't know who that was, but hey. Oh,
it's infamous.
Hey,
it's infamous. How are you?
Infamous, they got it going on out here, don't they?
Miss Infamous.
What's up?
She came in here to regulate.
What up, Infamous?
No, I'm not. No. You guys got it. You guys got it all under control. Yeah, we've come a long way. Cause you didn't care for me at all. You're so funny. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I grow on people. See, in the beginning, initially, everybody's like, but yeah.
Did he say a skin tag?
Yeah, he's stupid. I don't take offense to it. We've all come a long way. A skin tag.
Hey, what happened a little bit? Ace, something happened a little bit?
I don't know what happened, man.
He lost his job. Didn't he lose that job, that security job?
I thought I had seen that shit somewhere. Somebody.
Who
I think he lost it. The one that says, "Shut the fuck up, man."
I just talked to him a little bit though. He was just feeling it.
I think he lost that job. I think they sent him home. He lost that security
Is that the nigga
job.
with the tongue ring?
Yeah.
They always say that.
Who asked about him?
You gotta be known as a nigga with the
Big Dev. He was asking.
Big Dev. Okay, I just wanted to know, so I know who's friends.
I thought something happened to the nigga or something. I read something. Probably read it wrong earlier and shit.
Oh, I don't know. I don't think he's working at that security job though. That's the only thing I think that would be changed.
Federal says she coming back. I'll give her a second. Man, that wasn't funny. I'm losing the whole conversation. Y'all having an endless conversation? What wasn't funny?
I'm telling y'all, don't trip about that. That is just me and Lady. We good.
Ain't nobody tripping you.
Who's tripping? Nobody's tripping. Nobody's tripping, Dramatic.
No, man.
How are you, Dramatic? How are you? You have a good day today?
Anyway, man, I ain't talking no pimp talk with my pimping partner, man. Hey, talk to me, bro. You ain't good, man. Hey, you ain't taking shit.
What's good with it?
Hey, guys. Hey, salute to everybody on the panel, guys, and salute to everybody in the chat. Staying cool. Your neighborhood pimp, your neighborhood vibrator center. Y'all get the vibrators out. Go crazy treasures.
I can't even understand. Can everybody else mute? 'Cause I can barely hear him.
You already know I'm going to shoot my shot with these products. Man, what the fuck happened to my phone be on?
Okay, that was you shooting your shot?
I saw you on Andre's channel face.
You saw me on Drake?
Yeah, the clip that he can.
Yeah, Ace always in your bed. Shit, that's good. That's what he said. Get Buzz Lightyear.
Oh, you the one from yesterday, FTV.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I logged on. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Acenator. They stupid. Somebody said that and I kept the name because that was hilarious. I was dying laughing. This shit hilarious though. Yeah, that shit. I sold like 60% of them, and it was a big pallet.
I might need to get one of them, Ace, too.
Get a box or like just yeah.
Yeah, get one of them motherfuckers, man.
I'm telling you, man, it's like a lifesaver from like, you know what I'm saying, Star Wars, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You go to war a little bit.
Halloween coming up. You know what I'm saying?
Come on, man.
Peek a fucking boo.
Right. Like, man, these guys, man. Half these guys talk about, man, I ain't getting no wife, no, I ain't getting no. Man, they probably don't even be doing nothing in there, man. The wife probably got like 10 of them toys hiding.
No, the wife going to Jody. That's where she going. She going down the street to Jody around the corner.
Jody, shit.
Yeah. She around the corner at Jody's house.
She got no fun, nigga. Shit, man. My wife, we got a big
Jody with the blue Kool-Aid.
With the
Hey, she called you a shot sucker while she laid up with Jody. Yeah, fuck that shot sucker.
Hey, man, we go on vacation. We got a whole bag just for toys and shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You dig?
Shit, I'm about to play with her.
Swing, sink, all kind of shit.
You guys are laying the foundation or what? So then they ask what you guys are talking about.
These niggas don't know nothing about that. They just pull their Peter Weir through their drawers and missionary doggy style.
Pre-com ass niggas. Pre-ejaculation ass nigga.
Right, man. Yeah. That's it. Wasn't that back to the video game?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Ain't no shit about putting that Teddy P on, nigga. Shit.
But
man, setting the mood.
That's why I said you lay in the foundation, so then they ask what you guys are talking about.
You might want to pitch. You might have some clients on this channel, some clientele.
Oh man, yeah, go to that Instagram, man. Go crazy treasures, man. Shit, spelled just right.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out tonight, man. When I get home, let the wife check it. Let her browse through the catalog.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some uploads, man. See, man,
You guys are so funny.
I got a couple surprise boxes that I don't want to open, you know. Females will want you to open the box. I'm like, damn, I don't know what's in it. I don't know how this one looked. If it ain't got a picture on it, they don't want it. Then that's a freshly opened box that's plastic. I guess that's I got about 20
So if you open the box already, even if it's not, if it's brand new, then you get discount or what? If you open the box because it doesn't have a picture on it.
Automatic $10, $5 off.
People actually buy dildos that have been opened.
Vibrators.
No, I'm just going along with their little conversation.
They still in the plastic. You just the box. You just open the box. Have a plastic thing over it. So
I'm just playing around with it.
You just take that off. It's just a regular box. But when you open the box, it's still.
Because you know how they have the open box things like on Amazon and shit. That's why I was saying that. I'm just.
Hey, what's the name of the channel? Ace. Oh, IG.
You see, Go Crazy Treasures.
Oh, okay, I see you right here. Yeah, Ace Cool Boom ain't playing. Hey, Ace Cool Boom ain't playing. Yeah, that nigga. Ace
Shit.
Cool Boom ain't playing. Niggas better
That's
step
that
his
smoke
game
alarm
up.
catalog. Watch what I
Yeah,
unload the rest of these out this truck, man.
you better
I'll
turn
put
on the blue light. Nigga.
man. I'll open both of these trunks right now, man. This car I'm sitting in, this car next to me, filled with them. Like man, shit. They go in the garage.
Just kick these boots up.
Shit, my wife be selling them at her job.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
She told me right in front of me, you be up going right there. Hey, she bought two of them. I'm like, you little two. You be all embarrassed looking like, oh no.
Give her a lollipop. Let her browse through the thing.
Right.
Lollipop.
Though. A lot of females, you gotta be comfortable. But how do you talk to the? Cause you don't just be over there be freaky with the girl. Like you inside her bedroom. You're not supposed to take yourself into the customer. That's somebody's wife. Sometimes, you're not supposed to talk to them like you in their bed, like what they doing with. It's just straight up. Hey, how's it going? Got these female products, these little bedroom toys for the females. Use it how you want.
Yo, hit the yo,
Vibrators, stimulators, massagers, whatever you want to say. You know what I'm saying? But got it. Oh yeah, let me see what you got. Let me see what you got there.
He says to the rose, it's still a rose.
This one right here, I'm like, yeah, this one right here.
Baby girl,
Hey,
you
that
hold
rose,
it
Don't forget that they waterproof.
Yeah, I got. Hey, first
They
the rose.
waterproof, so you can get as wet as you need.
Hey, I got
baby
one that look like a
girl,
squid and the
you
tentacles
hold the
vibrate.
power.
Yeah, somebody want to get
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get that. I seen one.
Hey,
I seen big ass motherfucking. That motherfucker look like a motherfucking goddamn chili pepper.
That motherfucker Patty LaBelle.
Hey.
yeah, I got my girl some of them vibrating panties that come with the little.
I got some of those too. I got the vibrating panties. I got
controller.
Yeah.
So you could be at dinner and shit. She'd be like, "Hey,
Got the panties that
Oh,
talk.
there
They
was a
not
remote.
necessarily.
You could just push the
Hey,
button.
you got the panties
They got.
that talk. You put the button. Come get this pussy, nigga. Yeah. Push the button. Come get this pussy, nigga. On the
That's
goddamn
hilarious.
the bullhorn.
time to get home." She
What?
That right there would be tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You on the phone?
She's
Yeah. Come
like,
get this pussy, nigga. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Shit.
Rolling.
Holidays come. I'm not selling. Man.
Moving this car reminds me of when I was at mom's house and I used to have my sister's car roll back at the driveway and I had to push it down the street so I could sneak out and go bone my girl till like 5 in the morning, sun come up. Nigga didn't have no phones, nigga. You better have a watch. Or you got the sun.
I made a spare key to mom's little Datsun she had, a little Datsun. That was a stick. Shit, I had a spare key to that motherfucker. As soon as she come home with bingo, nigga, we up in that motherfucker 4 deep, hit the counters, nigga. We way on the west side. Way motherfucking goddamn Imperial. We all like the name of the game and shit, trying to crack old ass on 120 the Western and shit. Coasted. Datsun.
Hey, the Dyson used to roll, man.
Yeah, that.
The homie had a Dyson.
That's what Smokey be talking about. That street. He said between Yarmouth and Western.
Yeah, Western.
We call this here. And then a twin.
That's my in the hundreds. Western. Well, actually, Normandy and Vermont.
Yeah, that's what he probably said. That's probably what he meant to say. Between Normandy and Western. I thought he was saying Yarmouth. I was so young, I ain't know.
Normandy and Western. That's her. So our street is Vermont. We between Vermont and Normandy. Then the next one is Normandy and Western.
So that's what they got the twin.
Yeah, right there in Harvard. That's in Harvard.
Hey, Federer say that Rose hit different.
She said a rose is
She
still a
say that Rose
rose.
hit different.
Baby girl.
Man, that Rose. Y'all go to Boom Coon Treasure, man.
Hey,
Go.
Bo Cool say you got there. Say two of them sticks you got there. Fuck that Rose up.
Yeah. Hey, y'all do the hey, y'all do the shipping and all that shit too?
Huh?
Hey, she do the shipping and all that too?
Free shipping.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let her check it out tonight when I go up in here, man. Sit in front of the fireplace, man. So here you go, baby. Check this out. Yeah, man.
Hey, you got to. Hey, look. What you got to do is you got to get a display, man. Get a table together. Get a display.
Yeah.
Come back to the show or just what I'm saying. Show what you got.
Oh, because you know my phones is nasty, right? So right after the
A lot of
show.
them old niggas, niggas be getting it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna say, yeah,
Hey,
little nigga. I ain't doing
Where
that
they
shit.
gonna put the
You ain't
rose
got
at?
nigga ain't got no bitch to use it on and shit. Niggas using it on themselves.
That's all bad.
Yeah.
Leave it too.
Ah, man.
They be putting a rose on their nipples.
I was looking yet.
Motherfucking lights ain't going on.
He gonna get a rhino. Son up.
I pull it up at the crib. Rhino already in the drawer.
I'm just playing.
Yeah, man.
I ain't know what that was at first. I used to keep saying, the people kept going in the gas station buying them Jones, right? I thought it was like an energy drink or energy pill or something. I thought that shit was like something else. I wasn't thinking like that.
Energy pill call, bro.
No, rhino. When they go in the gas station, ask for the rhinos. I didn't know what the fuck that was for a long time. Cause I don't buy it. I don't use that shit. I don't know. I thought it was like a energy drink or something. Like a Red Bull. I thought it was like one of them or something.
Lights gonna go out.
Cause I hear people say I'm about to go to the gas station get me a rhino. I'm like, oh. So I'm thinking they about to go get them a Red Bull or something.
Get a beer.
Or a Monster or something. Niggas gonna get gas station e-pills. They about to go get that Blue Chew. The Blue Chew. That's the shit that be on 85 South. They be having a commercial. The little Blue Chew. That shit.
I don't know about this. I know them Roman swipes though. They motherfucking work. We got different little wine tasting event.
See, y'all got everything. We don't got no little. I mean, they do have female ones, but
Nah, but that shit natural. You just wipe that on your dick, and that shit just
put what?
Good and sleep. She's slipping, nigga. Good to sleep up in this motherfucking nigga.
Yeah, man.
Eat me some ass, nigga, and go to sleep, nigga. Yeah.
Really, Joe.
Whole ass sandwich, nigga, tonight.
We all grown. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh man.
Who this at the bottom? Oh, that's Tamika. Well, Miko, her whole picture gone.
I don't know what happened to her. John. She had she got on this. She got off this. She got right back. I don't know what happened. That shit was weird.
Miko.
Tamiko, huh?
Hmm.
They done kidnapped Tamiko picture.
Oh shit! It's somebody trolling.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh no. Got to keep on moving.
Hey, that motherfucker was jamming right there, though, man. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. That nigga make serious, man.
Yeah.
Miss
Fuck
Key,
niggas
please
wanna
stop smoking
go.
la la.
He gave me like I don't know what kind of feeling Mace give you. He give you a feeling though. Every time he come on.
Oh yeah, and that nigga Mace was hot back in the day. That nigga was the one that Jay-Z was talking about when Jay-Z said that Jay-Z and him had a little beef that nobody really knew about. But you know what I'm saying, that nigga Mace was actually popping and before I think, Jay-Z really took off like that. Cause he was fucking with Biggie and Diddy and them, nigga. That nigga really Mace was the one that was really popping like that. You know what I'm saying? Then Biggie like blew the fuck up.
I used to like Lil C's.
Lil Steve's. Yeah, them niggas was crazy, bro. Them niggas was out riding around in LA by themselves after that nigga Pac died. That was hella bold for that shit. Like that is just like if that nigga Biggie would have made it, that nigga them niggas, you know what I'm saying, like rest his soul, them niggas had to do something. Cause I mean if that nigga would have got back, Biggie would have been talking big shit. Oh nigga, I went down to LA, them niggas didn't do shit. Oh nigga, I'm the king of New York, nigga, I'm the king of LA too. You know what I'm saying? Just imagine if that nigga had made it back, nigga, and nothing had happened to him. Biggie would have been talking big shit.
Yeah.
LA is like, we can't let that rock, homie.
Yeah, Biggie came back too early though. He know better than that. That nigga should at least wait.
Yeah.
He should have waited
That
about a
was
year or
really
two or
Diddy
something.
though.
Let that shit die down.
Diddy just wanted to get that nigga out there to make that money, bro. He wasn't thinking about big safety. Fuck nigga Diddy. Fuck that nigga Diddy. Nah, but Diddy, man, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of fucked up when everybody die on your label though. But you know. That nigga should have been called Death Row. Shit. I mean, think about it, nigga. Like everybody died on that nigga label.
I mean, except for Shine. Shine got the fuck out of there. He like, fuck that.
And basically died. The nigga went to jail. Nigga, his career died.
Man, he's a what you call him in his country? And he
Yeah,
like
he
a
went to
prime minister or something like that.
yeah, and a politician.
Yeah. So he ain't doing so bad. He just not over here.
That nigga Diddy left that nigga to rap. Nigga, like nigga, shit.
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing to do with
I wonder how that
it.
interaction was when he came back. Remember he came back? Why he on the awards or something? Or one of them?
Ice cold beer, man.
Why he on the awards?
Oh,
Diddy. I mean, not Diddy. Shine. This year.
I mean, that was really like he still got his
a brief
publishing.
little. You know what I'm saying? He did a brief little performance with Diddy when Diddy performed for, like when Diddy won that award. Remember?
I don't even think he fucked with Diddy no more. I don't think Sean fuck with Diddy no more. He ain't even cool with Diddy.
No, they performed though together this year.
Oh yeah, they did. I think they did meet up though. I didn't know they performed.
It was on one of them award shows.
I ain't fucking with that nigga no more like that.
Yeah.
I don't know gangster shit.
And shit, Sean changed his life now. He's living a whole different lifestyle now. That nigga a prime minister.
But you know that nigga still salty about that though, doing 10 years for that nigga.
Puffy paid him for that. You know Puffy broke him off.
Yeah, Puffy paid him and got him hooked up with them people overseas.
Puffy gonna do it right. Puffy gonna do a nigga right. He's a smart motherfucker. Puffy smart, man.
If you make it through the fire with him, you know what I'm saying? You
just
get
fuck
done
with
right.
his son music now.
So what's that shit with him and Mace got going on there?
Oh,
Mace
but nah,
is mad.
you see how Diddy some and Kodak Black did the Mace jump? I like that
Mace
jump.
is just jealous of Mace is just mad because he dropped the ball. He fumbled the bag, man.
Yeah,
He
he
didn't
wanna
amount
be
to
a
nothing, man.
preacher.
He
Hey, but
tried to be a
y'all gotta
priest.
watch that. Gene Deal really be telling the truth though. That's who really like, you
Right. He was
know,
the bodyguard.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's who be really dropping the facts on shit.
I
I
just be
just got
tripping
him
off how
speaking now.
all these rich ass niggas be having petty problems and shit. Like, nigga, nigga, they get the wrong niggas the bag, man.
Uh-huh.
These niggas on. Like, nigga, Kanye West, nigga, you got the bag, nigga. You out here acting like a
What
goddamn
you
fool.
complaining about?
Fuck is you, nigga? You wearing ski boots, nigga, in the summertime,
He
nigga.
just, I think he just really genuinely wanted
Fuck
his
is wrong
body.
with you?
Really probably wanted a family. He lost his mom. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what's like psychologically bothering him.
Yeah, but if his life, personal life was in order and he lost his moms, he wouldn't even have no effect on him. Losing his moms, that just was a cop out. His personal life was what's really
But his personal life wasn't really. It ain't seem like it was really fucked up until.
that pussy, man. That pussy got it. Pussy nigga, pussy foot no, pussy ass nigga. Got it.
Hey,
Jay-Z.
Ronnie,
Yo,
you saw that funny ass shit I sent you?
yeah, bitch cut her
I
face or
could
something
not
like
stop
that.
laughing when I saw it.
Yeah, I
The
seen her
pic-
down, man. Bitch cut her face up.
No, I'm talking about the.
What?
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about the Pink Panther jump.
Oh no, you gotta
Scroll.
send me that down again.
Nah, I did send it to you. You got scroll up.
Yeah, I can't look at
It's
it right now.
Oh no, I ain't saying look at it right now, but that shit
Okay.
fun. When you get a chance, that shit funny as shit. You gonna die laughing.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that joint out, man. See what's up.
Nah, that was the last one I sent you. Was you had to watch all three of the videos to get why I sent you that.
Yeah, I thought that I don't know, that bitch cut her face up, and I was like, damn.
Well, I was like, damn, why you girl cutting up, man?
I think Kanye said he should have did what Jay-Z did. And got him a superstar, nigga, settle down. Nigga, you don't never hear about Jay-Z and Beyonce having no issues about nothing.
Yeah, he chilling.
This nigga want to be a goddamn fool with fucking bitch that was on the internet fucking dick. Now she got you. Yeah, you see what happened to Lamar Odom, nigga, you just stayed away from him goddamn guy. The daddy had a sex change, just to let you know. It's crazy.
I think honestly, that's probably why he really trying to like. I don't know. I can't say what's on somebody, man. Cause I was gonna say that's why he was trying to get away, but nah, he wanted it back.
Yeah.
That shit like they got them with some motherfucking crack cocaine in the 80s ass or something. He walk around like that nigga walk around like Pookie.
Gotta hold some of that hard white. Can't shake it now.
It's deeper than that, though.
Salute to Kanye, man. Hope he get his shit together.
Yeah, he'll get it together, man. Cause I mean, he seemed like a good guy, man. But he want to do the right thing, but you can't control. He gotta control himself. He can't control that
Free the
situation.
homies, little vulture, man. Tiny bad, man. He's got life. You know what I'm saying? 160 years apiece. Free my young niggas, man.
Yeah, free everybody, man.
Free the gods.
Free the gods behind the wall.
And send them to Washington, D.C.
Huh?
They want to see y'all niggas locked up or fucked off.
We got this nigga on YouTube. This page is called, let me see, it's called Lopes. Let me see. Let me see this shit, man. That shit pissed me off. Lopes LOCZ, Lokes to the Ground, Rip Rider Archive. You got all these pictures of these crib niggas everywhere, all these different hoods, all hundreds and hundreds of different crib hoods, everywhere. Posted pictures of my dead homies and this nigga that used to be from the hood. Comment on that shit. That shit had a nigga so motherfucking mad, but I didn't even say.
Well,
take a nigga out of character. Nigga, how you speaking on you?
Right.
Been seeing you 20 something years, nigga.
You said it's called Loke to what?
Lokes. Let's see. Lokes to Gram. LOCZ TAGRAM. Lokes to Gram. He got a gang of pictures on that motherfucker. And they got me on there, me and my little boo. They got the pictures. Going on people's IG pages, taking
You said it's Lokes to Ground?
Lokes to Gram. GRAM. LO is
Oh,
LOCZ.
Graham.
Yeah, LOCZ TAGRAM. Lokes to Gram.
Like Instagram, kind of like that.
Yeah. It's a Rip Riders Chronicles. No, Archives. Rip Riders Archives. Yeah. Got like a blue beanie and shit on.
Hey, Smoke Dog, keep the fuck shit to a minimum, please. Thank you.
What?
Yeah, we cut niggas over here tonight.
I ain't even saying that. What's happening?
Shit, man, I'm finna top out, man. Finna bust down, man. Do me 3 push-ups, man. Spit the beer, nigga.
They said about to bust down. I heard that, bro. Yeah.
Chop it with y'all tomorrow.
Salute, man. Salute. Appreciate you coming through,
man.
bro.
Salute my nigga Finn running. Salute the panel. Thanks, everybody.
Yep.
Smoke Dog, where you go, buddy? The drama was irresistible. I guess the drama was irresistible.
Was this something I said?
That fucking demon. That nigga a demon with glasses, nigga. That nigga's dangerous.
Yeah, man. You see that shit? That man. That shit was crazy. Drank too much and straight motherfuckers was going at it.
Oh man, that shit, that's what I'm saying. He all up in that shit. All up in it.
Shit, I gotta run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
For sure. Yeah, Ash. Hey, where you find them? Where you find them jumps you were sending me?
202, bitch.
What?
What's up, Kim?
What is she playing?
We like that watermelon around
That's
here.
my song. That's me and Ashley John.
Oh. Oh, that's Ashley on there?
Yeah.
It's not done yet, baby.
Yeah, I ain't done yet. And she wake up for that. When she hear that jump, she wake up. She was not. I called her name about 30 times.
Yeah, I was though.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Watermelon shoes. I got that man down. Watermelon juice. I like my water red and my honey's blue. Red, black, and green. Watermelon hue. I'm keeping all my seeds. Black Panther hue we knew. Once he see this watermelon, he like who was you? I put up watermelon, keep that thing beautiful. Keep some goons in the cut, they can shoot at you. I split your watermelon, boy, I'ma shoot it too. I execute the move, I make a nigga choose. And niggas love watermelon, don't get it confused. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I got that watermelon, I know you wanna slice. You know that thing sitting nice, he put it on ice. He say he tryna chill, cause the block is hot. Let him slice this watermelon and it hit the spot. He said it tastes good, he want another piece. He say it's nice and sweet, bite it like a Georgia peach. I make him bite down, he want it right now. But you gotta keep it low key, pipe down. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
I be selling watermelons, dark skin, red bones, snow bunnies, high heels, bank account money long. From the fields to your town, vacuum seals, stuff 3 pounds. Some keys white, some keys brown. Hit my phone, it's going down. Watermelon hanging from this 308, shoot 100 rounds. My lemon squeeze put you on your knees. Watermelon plus this lemon squeeze, yeah, you beg to please. I'm throwing watermelons like Brady the Moss. Pay the cost to be the fucking boss. Rolling watermelon OG. Smoke blowing like a Christmas chimney. Do you niggas understand me? Cinderoni, you're a big P. 10 toes down in these streets. I need some watermelon little freaks. Pop that pussy, Hello Kitty. Juice all over my silk sheets. She wanna suck out all my seeds. Make me bust everywhere. You ain't a cop, J. Reed.
I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon. I be smoking watermelon, titties poking watermelon, ass fat watermelon, dripping wet watermelon.
Man, shout out to everybody came through. It's Federal. Infamous truth teller, salute. Jay, salute. Sauce the young boss, salute. Big Dev, salute. OGK Reaction Channel, salute. Andrew Bell, salute.
Salute everybody. I'm over here
Santa
dozing
Flores,
off,
salute.
y'all. I'm about to.
All right, Ashley, appreciate you coming on. We'll chop it up tomorrow.
I know my mic was mute.
Sure. I appreciate everybody coming through, man. Holla back.